Intergalactic planetary intergalactic intergalactic
Me sick.
Drop. Mr. Spock.
The name of the king in
S.R. Callan Baton Rouge by Garth Brooks.
Educated, I'm smarter than Spock. You ever tell me
Pick Rob. Carl got one of our shirts.
Ain't no brother like the K-I-D-D.
Tonight will be the last stream with the Robbie P2 voice, so be sure to indulge and go to exhumedvisions.com for official merch.
What's that? Cut the music. What's that music?
Thanks for letting me use the picture of your foot for my profile picture.
Right? Drew, run the intro.
1, 2, 3.
I buy all my official hashtag Robbie Family merch from https://www.exhumevisions.com. That's not my voice. I'll be getting the YAKMUSS stuff up soon. Just so much going on in this YouTube world. Let's get it rolling. It's the bigger picture.
Yes, folks, welcome to another awesome episode of Yakov Talks. I'm your host, Yakov, NC 2010, and I got the MCs here with me. Oh,
LOL.
actually, oh no, I don't get anyone in here yet.
Here's where all the true official Robbie P2
Got
merch
the,
can be purchased from https://robbie-p2-fan-shop.myspreadshop.com.
Oh, it's Robbie doing his bullshit. Robbie, don't even go there.
Please check out my Robbie review.
Yeah, you got, actually,
Yak waving hand.
we should watch the Robbie review right now
Yak
before we
time
get
man
into
dancing.
it. Right? Right,
Thanks
fellas?
Robbie, thumbs up, light skin tone.
Let's pull that up. I should have kept the music going, oh well. Let's play Tommy again.
One,
Jewish, so
two, three.
No Chinese advertising. Robbie Rule 100.
That is what you Hollywood stand for!
Hell yeah. At Robbie P2 Vlog, stop posting counterfeit links.
It's beyond anything else! Are you ready for an entertainer?
I'm Carl's 100 sub y'all. At Yakov, Robbie, I respectfully refuse to plug for his new Can you show Robbie my
You talking trash? He's talking trash. Beautiful. Okay. I still don't have it up yet, but
He's gonna play
we're
it
working
soon.
on it. This is high end, folks.
Damn, that's what's up at Pixel Protocol. Welcome to the fan family.
Oh shit. So plan today, while I get this going, I guess I'll tell you guys.
I'm honored you're a
A
powerful
little bit of
man.
gaming, then we're gonna do a little bit of rehash, then go into a rant to finish it off. So I think we're gonna go pretty long tonight, because once I get tired of
Thanks
gaming,
for the plug, Robbie.
we got a lot to rehash,
For official Hungry Robbie
and
P2
then
family merch,
once I get tired of that,
can
watch some videos.
www.exhumedvisions.com. I love gaming.
This newfangled vertical videos. Alright.
Fears wishes you wouldn't rehash. Official Robbie P2 merch.
Well,
would
it's not
not
fair
refer
that
to me
Fears
as
is
a
allowed to.
homosexual pedophile.
Fears is allowed to rehash, but I'm not.
I'm hungry.
Don't make
Can
no
we do the
sense.
drama
I
first?
don't make no sense.
LMAO pick Rob.
That wasn't the plan, Carrie. I'm not set
LOL,
up because
Carrie.
the drama is a different setup.
At Robbie P2 Vlogs.
So maybe
well,
someone
you are,
can tell you when
yes,
the drama's
do the
gonna
drama
start.
first. I
What?
agree with that,
I'm
Carrie.
not doing the drama first.
Yo, what's up? Call the fan here.
I was plugging for you at Exhumed Visions.
Series on shirt.
Oh, one
I will
second, it's
never
really
plug
quiet.
for you.
Okay, the shirt review.
Carly.
Where the fuck do you turn the
Carrie,
volume
there's
up
rules
on
here.
these shits? Oh, there it is. I never watch shorts on my desktop. That's weird.
Yo, what's up? Call the fan here.
I say that don't
with a
make no
new
sense just like
series
that.
on shirts.
Was that from a movie?
AKA the shirt reviews. Sitting here keeping my hair wavy,
Hi, Carrie, at
keeping
the
it
Carrie
fresh.
Show, waving hand,
You
waving
know how
hand.
it is. Reviewing Exhumed Visions official Pick
Surprised
Rob
face.
Robbie P2
Kinda
merch.
contradictory there,
If
Robbie,
you need
but thanks
official
anywho.
Pick Rob Robbie P2 merch, you need to go to
Shout out to Robbie
exhumedvisions.com.
P2.
One fit. Everybody knows the rules. Let's
At
check
Robbie
it out.
P2
One
Vlogs,
fit,
your
every-
PFP is almost
Hell
as good
yeah.
as mine.
Let's go, dude. Yes, bro.
Great
Shout out
review,
to
Carl.
Pick Rob.
Thanks for
Shout
the
out to
inside
Exhumed.
fact.
One fit. Everybody knows the rules. I'm going to have to give that a 7,
I
7, 9,
let
8
me
out of
make it
10.
a normal video 'cause it was
It
like
feels
1
really
minute.
good. Like the shirt is
Carl has
quality.
cute puppy
I have
dog
to
eyes.
lower it down in points just
I
because
wasn't
Pick
plugging for
Rob,
you at
aka
Exhumed
Robbie P2
Your merch
Vlogs,
sucks.
is actually a homosexual pedophile. So
LMAO.
shout out to Exhumed
I
Visions.
trust
Shout
this
out
guy.
to Pick Rob, Robbie P2 family. Peace out.
LMAO. Dank fit. That shirt obviously isn't official.
That merch
Robbie
looks
P2
high
merch.
quality, Carl. I hope the entire Robbie
That optical
P2
Big Rob
fam
merch at
buys
Robbie P2
some, and they
Vlogs.
are available in 5X.
Nice.
Official merch, folks.
That is a sick double plug.
8.5 out of 10 emo.
Double plug.
Optical merch,
1,
y'all.
2,
Well,
3.
we're watching it again.
Collab.
The bigger picture
That
is what you Hollywood stands for. Every single day
Big Rob.
to make videos. Not good at the lyrics.
I heard he assaulted Beards.
beyond anything else.
http://www.visions.com.
Me, Tommy NC 2010. Nope. Is that Lantern?
LOL.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I heard Beards assaulted
What's up,
him.
Lantern?
That's it.
Okay, what's the chat saying?
Exhume Robbie, thank you, awesome shirt, y'all.
Please stop playing the fake voice. That's not a fake voice, that's you. Okay, I guess I'll fucking do this the drama. Let's do the drama.
Official hungry Robbie P2
Not even
family
set up
merch.
to do it very well.
https://www.
Where do you guys want to start? Do you guys want to start with I guess we'll start with the videos. The best way to go.
2010 is a beast. Really was an epic intro for his time. SR come on mommy.
No.
Is Zach okay after he got assaulted? Hey y'all, it's me y'all.
1 second.
You Lutherfackers are pretty cool. Yo.
Gonna be high end. At least I can
Carrie
chill
wants
over
the drama
here
first, sorry yak.
in my
Howdy, yak off.
comfy seat. I don't have to
Can we
be
get
in
an
my.
intro to the drama?
Yes, we'll get a little bit of
I need
drama.
the drama.
Get into
I need
the
context.
drama.
Zach got assaulted. Can we start with Zach's point? Howdy lark. Howdy punk rock.
On your side, working hard
Howdy
for
there,
your
lad.
channel 3. KTB.
Thank you and welcome to the club y'all.
We're at home
I'm okay guys.
with you every
I'm just
day.
very shaken.
And we're there to help in every
Howdy,
way.
We're on your side. On your side. TBS.
We're
On your side.
working
Hard for your channel 3.
TBS. Staying close to your channel 3.
Staying close to
I
you.
guess we can come to a good time to Zach's
And
feet
you're
today.
the
Reason why
feelings we
can't
can't
hide.
Howdy Dave.
Freeze on your side, KTBS.
Oh
Zach,
my.
do you need a hand to hold?
We're going to next.
Robbie the Jack.
3.
God damn you, Robbie.
Howdy Pixel.
Yeah, Robbie's being a piece of shit, but don't
Howdy
worry.
Lantern.
You okay?
We can make fun of Robbie anyway.
Howdy Carrot.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right, so
Howdy Shamus.
I guess I'll bring in
KTBS is not on at Robbie P2 Vlog's side.
Looking high for your channel 3.
YIIKIS.
So let's search up the first
Howdy,
Zach
Walter.
stream. Bring that up.
Hello Zach.
So there's some things that I wanted to
333,
to address.
333,
Definitely. I didn't watch. I'm not gonna
333.
lie. Didn't watch
Thank you
Fears'
to
stream. So if
KTBS
anyone
for
can
being
tell
on
me
my
what he
side.
said in part 2, because I got bored
Howdy,
halfway through the
genitalia.
first one and started
In
reading, and then was
CREDIBLE.
watching like Bauer and all this other stuff, and then
Thank you
start
Lego
watching TV.
Slimer.
All right.
Hey Walter.
Hot Day
3.
Out. That's the one.
How you doing Zach?
All right. So
KYAK.
it's gonna
Done.
Pop up for a second.
67,
Gotta pause it.
67, 67, 67.
And I got to...
I hope Lantern was dancing to that in the background.
Yeah.
Working hard for your channel.
John, if you're watching, how are you doing?
Okay, and then I'll turn it on
How's
for
At the incredible
Lantern.
impression, it's fucked up how you entrapped Fearsman, dude.
Yes,
Love
we're
ya,
gonna
Clark,
address
Clark.
everything. This is
Howdy,
actually
Royce Miller
the
gang.
perfect format for having
Get in
a
the voice
Kick
call,
off
Larry.
jamming devil
vertical
stuff.
video.
Come on, Larry. Happened in the voice call.
Shaken but okay,
Look at that.
Walter.
Isn't that profesh? What do y'all think?
Howdy,
Profesh is
Carl
shit,
the
eh?
fan.
Okay.
Hop on panel, Mr. Lantern. Howdy, Lantern.
My fellow
67 is satanic.
Americans. You know,
24-hour timeout.
this day here in
Howdy,
Florida.
Walter. I'm calling you out, Zach. That was a bad move.
Let's just...
Howdy, fangirl Kate.
And then he says he's got his notes. We're just gonna skip through all that, right, folks? We're gonna get right to when Fears comes
Howdy,
in.
Cave Squeaker. Like it up, y'all. Howdy, Zach. Everything is incredible. 67, 67, 67.
There we go. I didn't realize it was that
Fears
long before
repeats the
Fears
same
got
shit
in.
over and over.
Okay, let's go right here.
Howdy,
So I
Lantern.
gotta get this stuff ready, guys.
Now it sounds
LMAO.
robotic.
I can tell you lies and bullshit.
Fix your connection, Zach.
Hi, Robbie.
My YT
block.
isn't working, Gur.
Alright, guys, I gotta get
Everyone
ready.
is
Fuck you,
incredible.
Robbie. I just blocked you.
See,
Thoroughly
What?
incredible.
Did that take too long?
no, you're good.
Yeah, I told
Howdy,
Dave.
Lamar.
So I wish you would have came
The look
in.
on
Let me know how the music
They have
sounds.
in there. I know you don't
Hey,
like
Zach.
Legos. They have a movie prop. And it's
You're
actually
cruising for a
movie.
bruising
I don't know
Robbie.
how much they spent on this, Zach.
Fears
They
assaulted
said
Zach.
the person that owns this has
He needs
connections
help.
in Hollywood.
Mhm.
You know the big Stark Expo model that's in Iron Man 2?
I
Howdy,
don't.
Larry
I
T.
never got into
Well,
Iron
there's
Man.
a big model that
Lantern
Tony
was
Stark, his dad
helicoptering
made
this
from
schlong to the
70s,
KTBS
and
theme.
they have the exact one.
Alright, let's see what's going on in chat. Sorry, I haven't been listening to the TTS.
About Lantern.
Great move, Zach. You did what was needed. So
Anything
we will
else?
talk about what Zach
I
did.
said, be honest with me. I said, is this a replica
Little Weasel
of the original
Zach.
or the original?
Hi, Kate waving
And they
hand.
said, no, it's the original. And I was like, holy crap.
Howdy, Amanda Love.
Anyway, are we calling it a day?
Yeah, so apparently this
Howdy,
Lego
Visions.
shop has an original Marvel prop.
Lantern
Or not,
exposed
yeah,
himself
like
to
a
more
screen
underage
used.
children. What a pedophile.
A real
I'm not
prop.
going anywhere else.
Alright,
I gotta get
well,
home.
Let me get my stuff and I'll put it in.
Hey, what's
Zach's
up,
stuff.
24
I'll
hours.
tell you guys goodbye. Let me grab my stuff.
Amanda
Alright.
Love.
Take his coat.
We got Royce Miller Gang, Larry,
In the
Carl,
words of
BPM,
Betty Davis,
Cave,
Robbie.
fasten your
Ruby.
seatbelts. It's going
That's
to be
fucked
a
up, you would
bumpy
say that.
night.
Fangirl
Fuck
Con.
you.
Walter.
So,
Great
Happy
move,
to
Zach,
see
you
everybody,
did what
happy to
was
see.
needed.
Zach said he was driving somewhere, but he's
Robbie
watching in the
just
background. He's watching in
expect
the
the
shadows.
unexpected
Rob.
from him.
Good evening, my good folks. Waving hand, light skin tone.
Oh, good question. I wonder if Fears took his... He wouldn't
Amanda?
forget his Legos, I don't think.
I know at this
His
point
Legos are very
there
precious
are
to him.
very few people that still stand with
Larry
fears.
Tate.
I
Ho,
hope,
ho, HOH, happy
I
St.
do hope
Patrick's
that
Day.
he's able to save himself. I hope that he's able to justify
Tate,
things
Larry.
and to be honest.
Good evening, Amanda.
You know,
Snacks
Zach,
will be
I don't
provided.
think anyone's really on your side or
Zach
Fears'
was
side.
scarred for sure.
I think they both... I think
I'm gonna
everyone
rip a bomb
everyone
getting ready
thinks
for the
you
drama.
both are...
Did Fears take the Legos out of Zach's car,
fucking
or did
stupid.
he leave it in there?
I think that's what we can
I'm on a beer
gather
only
from all
diet
that.
ATM, thanks.
I'm just checking.
It's for allergies.
Oh yeah, and I
Fears
heard
needs help.
Vision say earlier. Yeah,
He's been
Visions and I
threatening
are
suicide and hating his life and being mean forever now.
colbing on some merch. So there's gonna be a couple Yakov shirts up.
I'm on Fears here. What Zach did really crossed lines.
I'm sure there's gonna be tons of
You
people
want to know what pisses
clamoring
me
for
off?
them.
Drama.
Yeah, drama. I hate the drama.
Howdy at Old School Dave
I
2252.
hate the damn drama. Oh, what's up, Dave?
Zach, how do you put up
Okay,
with
let's
a
keep
little
going.
angry Lego
But
Ranger?
you guys got to get your questions ready. Again, I'm going to spend a little bit of time sitting here
Freeze
with
on
him.
And we didn't even get to ask
talking
our
about
questions.
Our stuff. So
Wow,
here he
y'all,
comes, guys.
wow.
Here we go.
Numbers,
Hey,
hashtag
Biscuit.
S. Lantern oncoming fist. Well said,
Mind if I
Yak.
put this in the back, buddy?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's Joey Numbers #S y'all.
Yeah, that movie prop was
Badass.
The movie prop was badass, you guys.
A lie white heavy check mark.
That's my food back there.
Do you want me to put it on the floor? Because I don't want to crush your food. Or...
My food won't get
big time high
Okay,
end.
all right.
I gotta sit here and squash this stuff between you and I
sure.
first.
Yeah. Fine.
Okay, here we
I don't
go.
know if you wanted to do it on the way, or if you want to sit here the whole time.
Well, I'm gonna sit here and cover the things with you.
Okay,
I
well,
made some
Everyone
notes.
wants to see
Well, I
Fears
also
assault
made some. I didn't make
Larry
some
Tate is channel
notes on
3.
paper, but I made
Well,
some.
I
Yeah,
had to
no,
write
exhumed.
things down to remember
67 I
things.
can't believe we're on
I coined the phrase once you go John, you can't move on.
Howdy buddies.
Okay, I'm not gonna get around.
https://discord.gg/gq3yearj9q.
Controller's just gonna
Yeah,
die.
shirts are coming. Just been busy listening to Fears for the last 8 years or so, and it's tough to find time for other stuff.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. So, do you want to go first?
I want to go first here.
Okay. Do you mind if I turn on the air a little bit?
Yeah, I'm pretty hot too.
Fears runs hot.
Up
Fears
here.
runs hot. Fears is a lot like me. I run hot. I always like things to be nice and cool.
Uploaded to YouTube,
It was insane out there.
So, all right, first thing I want to go over with you is
Wait, what is?
when I asked you not to get a hold of me and stuff and everything,
Oh,
you
this.
completely ignored me. You
The,
blew up my phone. You
Zach and
texted
Fears
the
fight.
hell out of me.
Well, I was upset.
Yeah, but still, I mean, it was kind of contradicting how.
I understand, but a lot of people do stuff when they're mad.
Don't cut me off, John, please.
I know. I'm just.
100.
Well, let's deal with that. Who said that? Carl said it's illegal. So I haven't looked into it. But first of all, I don't live in the United States, so I don't know what it's like. But Zach has sent me a bunch of screenshots. I did not look at them because they looked boring. But apparently, because he was in a public parking lot in his own vehicle, it's good.
Carl, I researched it and it wasn't illegal via the circumstances of being in a public parking lot and in my car, which is my private property.
This last one's got Fears up in the corner.
Fears was not on the phone. Get on the panel at Mr. Lantern.
So apparently Zach is saying what he didn't do is legal. Not a lawyer, so I can't speak to that. But I will say that if Zach did something illegal, Fears also did something illegal by grabbing his phone. So it's like mutually assured destruction. They can't really go after each other for anything because then they'll both go down. And I think it'll all get thrown out because they're both idiots.
That Zach was live. Howdy, Lampy.
All right, what's going on?
100% you didn't get Ferris's consent before the call.
Oh yeah, the call was a different thing.
Fears has a legal stance to sue you.
No, you shouldn't have snitched, Farina fan, like your father. That's snitching. You don't snitch.
Someone over the phone in Florida W/out his
saying the reason why I did it. After that, though, I didn't talk to you at all until today.
Yeah, well, also at the restaurant, you know, I asked you numerous times.
Here we got some. I want you guys to listen closely here.
To bring anything up.
Okay.
And you still brought it up.
But only for like 5 or 10 minutes after.
Okay, see, Zach told him in the restaurant, "Hey, dude,
because something isn't illegal doesn't mean it's right to do."
Well, yeah, but we're arguing about the legality.
SR scenes from an Italian
Fears is saying it was illegal. It was a shitty thing to do. I think we can all agree, and it was a slimy thing to do. And you know, he shouldn't lie.
Scared for his life.
But the legality was in question, so that's why we brought it up. But I want you to listen here. Zach said, "Hey, let's not bring this up in the restaurant. Let's just eat our tacos and have a good time." And then Fear said he was like, "Oh, I was just bringing it up for 5 or 10 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes is a long time to keep going on about something when someone has asked you not to." And then watch how quickly it changes.
After that, I knew it was getting on your nerves. I knew we were going to talk here, so I shut up, and then we talked about other stuff.
And see, if you get to the point where you're getting on someone's nerves, that's a bad thing. You shouldn't get to that point.
Text to speak she.
Turn it off.
Museum, it's cause fears blocks us all.
All right. It is kind of distracting, isn't it? Especially when we're trying to have serious conversation here.
August.
Trying to have, intelligent conversation.
Yeah, but you did kind of carry it out.
No, Dak, as soon as you said stop, I apologize for bringing.
No, you didn't, Fears. You just said right before that you kept going on for 5 or 10 minutes. And now you're saying, oh, as soon as you told me to stop, I did. So, Fears, you're switching. That's why Zach wanted us there. I can understand it. What Zach did was slimy. But...
So, at the restaurant,
it takes a little while to catch up, I guess, and then fucks up the audio.
To bring anything up.
Okay.
And you still brought it up.
But only for like 5 or 10 minutes. After that, I knew
5 or 10
on
minutes.
Your nerves. I knew we were going to talk here.
See,
so I shut up, and then we talked
Fears
about other
got
stuff.
on Zach's nerves.
Yeah, but you did kind of carry it out.
No, Dak, as soon as you
and then he says,
stop,
no, I didn't.
I apologize for bringing it up, and then it was over.
See, this is why people still have you in that little pigeonhole of thinking that you lie a lot. Because you're doing it right here, and it's ridiculous. So that whenever you say something, people think of things like this, which we notice all the time. There's all these little moments that we can tell you're just lying.
Well, go ahead.
All right, so blowing up my phone and text, unacceptable.
Okay.
If I don't answer...
Unacceptable. Zach getting sassy.
Who is this? Who's on here?
Hey.
Oh, it's James. What's up, James?
Hey, what's up, James?
So, I just want to clarify something here.
All right, go ahead.
So, I'm also going to be taking the blame here because, I should have gone into the Lego store and told Fears and my dad that Zach was live, so that way,
no, you shouldn't have. Why? Why would you do that?
Because Fears wanted to have a private conversation and everything.
Yeah, but why don't you just let Zach and Fears do that? Why do you and Dave always have to come to Fears' rescue?
Well, I'm not trying to be on Fears' side. I'm really not really on anybody's side, but I'm also trying to take the blame here because I should have also gone in there and told Dad that Zach was live, so I would have given him a chance to finish the live so they can talk together privately.
Well, the thing is, Fears wanted to talk privately. Zach didn't want to talk privately. So you're taking Fears' side there.
Not really.
Yeah, because if Zach wants to deal, he wanted to deal with it with the community to help guide him through, and because Fears did bring this to the entire community, that was why Zach wanted to do this. And so if Zach wants to do that, then it's between him and Fears to work that out. It's not up to you or Dave to come in and white knight for him.
Okay.
Hi, Yak.
Hi, Tina.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. You hang in there. Kate's gonna come save you.
But that's all I wanted to say. But I've also been very stressed out with everything that's going on as well.
Oh, I understand. I'm trying to put an end to it here so that everyone can get along. But Fears makes it kind of hard sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I'm just for the last few days I haven't been going on Lanterns Live, your live, or anything because I'm trying to stay away from away from it for a while.
Oh, that makes sense, Tina. Don't worry.
It's the same with me, but I wanted to um say my piece and everything.
Yeah, for
'Cause
sure.
I do really feel bad for it and everything.
Well, you shouldn't. You had nothing to do with it, and like Fear said, he would notice, and he would notice anyway. And
Yeah.
you know, it's like none of us in the chat could have controlled Zach and told him to, you know, shut it off. But there's a bunch of people criticizing him, and that'll happen. But what can you do? He wanted to have the support of the community because he did feel a little threatened. And I will say that Fears, just because you say that you've never hit anyone, anger's like, even if you hadn't hit anyone, anger is you know, a scary thing, especially someone like Fears who can definitely do some damage if he decided to. Like he always says that he would not stop punching me. Well, he doesn't always say. He used to always say that he would not stop punching me until there was blood, and he would destroy me and kill me with one punch. So he's obviously like at a Dragon Ball level of strength and ability. So if he was to lash out, Zach would get hurt very badly, and anger is unpredictable. So Zach can't, you know, react, and Fears is probably lightning fast. Fears will get 6 hits in before Zach even realizes it. Zach didn't train in the ancient art of Kung Fu. Oh, what's up, Larry? Larry.
What's up?
How you doing, Larry?
Good. Hey, is Tina and James still on here?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, you guys say you're trying to stay out of the drama and take a break, but you joined the Discord. It was just full of drama when you joined. We joined the voice call, so I don't think you're trying to stay out of it.
Well, all I want to do was say my piece. That's all I really wanted to do. And then Mom just wants to say hi to everyone.
That was
Right.
about it. Too.
Yeah, but hey,
And
another thing that Fears brings up is talking about Zach being on his phone several weeks ago on a live stream, and everybody thought it was so bad that he was on his phone. And then he said, "Oh, James, you wasn't on your phone, but James, you." And no, this is no offense to you. I mean, I'm just pointing out what Fears said. You was on your phone the whole time. Matter of fact, when the dinner came, you was on your phone, and Fears asked you questions several times, and you couldn't answer because you was on your phone. But yet, when Zach does it, it's a problem. And Fears is using you as an example, and it's totally wrong. You see what I'm saying?
I guess.
Yeah, I don't like
So
that.
that's what I'm saying.
They keep bringing up even Dave was kind of taking shots at how Zach was missing exits and stuff. Like Zach was going through a lot of shit that day, and I will say Fears, he was going through more than you usually go through. It involved his in real life girlfriend.
Just wait.
Involved his in real life girlfriend. You know, you know what it's like back when Casey was around and people were messaging Casey. You would get really mad. So you got to give him a little more grace because it involved that, and then even more, the stakes were higher because there's like kids involved. So, well, not like kids, but they're pretty old, but like uh children figures, I guess, kid figures. So, like, it had to do with his family, his roommates, all this stuff. You live alone, you get pizzas every now and then, people needle you with shit, they call your phone, that you can just start blocking numbers, you can start ignoring calls. What was going on with Zach was pretty intense. So yeah, he was a little distracted, and like he said, he wasn't really that into atomic horror, and we have seen you go to atomic horror like 5 times, and there's probably been a few times that you've gone where you haven't filmed it or done a live stream from there. So you go there a lot, and Zach's probably been there before, and he just said, "Oh, I know what's in there. I want to sit here." Like if he went in there, he wouldn't be enjoying himself, and he would be anxious, and he would want to look at his phone. Why can't you just, you know, give him a little grace? That day he was going through a lot of shit, just like a lot of people give you grace when you're going through shit and you lash out at us. and then you come back a couple days later and say, hey, I'm sorry, I wasn't mad at you, I was just mad at what these fucking trolls were doing. That's the same kind of thing. Zach wasn't ignoring you because you guys were boring. He wasn't ignoring you to spite you guys. He was ignoring you because he was dealing with the trolls. At least he wasn't lashing out at you guys. Like, that, you should count yourself lucky that you're not dealing with someone who's like you, who would just lash out and start yelling and get mad at every little thing. Once you're in a situation that's got you a little heated, a little spicy. Oh, we got Black Jeremy in the Discord.
I need mine.
And James, that was nothing against you. I was just trying to point out how fears drags people into things.
Oh, yo, what's up?
And
I was
what he
just
said was
saying-
the totally opposite.
Well, I was actually just saying a fact because I am actually on my phone all the time, and Fears understands that for me, since I have like ADHD and everything.
Well, so does Zach. So how come Zach don't get the pass? And then he shouldn't use you as an example, because he clearly said, James, you weren't on your phone even though you were. What he's saying is totally false, and he's trying to do it to benefit and make himself better. If it was true what he said, if he didn't do it, it would be fine. But how come it's okay for Zach not to be on, for you to be on your phone, but not Zach? Zach's got ADHD. He's got Tourette's. He's got a book full of shit wrong with him.
Might have a little Down syndrome too, like Fears.
Right. I mean, I've got stuff too, but I mean, it's nothing. Like I said, I'm not trying to call you out. I'm trying to make a point about Fears, James. So don't. If I come across
Zach, Fears
I
isn't
apologize.
watching. So yeah, Fears told me he wasn't watching. So well, he didn't tell me. I think he said in the stream he won't be watching. He's going to be watching movies. So you guys can also speak freely, knowing that he's not here. And then we're also, when we get to the rants, we're going to watch Mad Fears videos. We're going to continue that. Yeah, he's watching movies. He's watching action movies.
Ho ho ho! Up in here.
Okay, let's keep going here.
Don't answer your texts if I don't answer your calls.
No problem.
Let it go. I will get a hold of you then.
Okay, fair enough.
That ties in with respecting my boundaries. Okay.
Yeah, Zach goes to therapy because he's got a hot therapist with a nice bottom, but she's got janky feet.
And I felt like my boundaries were not being respected.
Okay.
So I need you to work on that about yourself.
That sounds so gay. That's lesbian couple core.
Okay.
Okay. I appreciate. I will work on not blowing up your phone.
All right. So.
You know, it seems like it was either going to end with Fears marching off, it would come to fists and blows, or it would come to a different kind of blows and sucks and hand jobs.
I mean, is it still okay to call and text you?
Working on not blowing up your phone. I mean, what kind of shit are we watching here?
Yeah. And then can I still like call and text you?
Yeah, but if I don't respond or I don't answer,
just leave a message and you'll get back to me.
Leave me a message, I will get back to you. Because remember, I'm taking care of two of my daughter, of Bree. I'm hanging out with Tony. I'm hanging out with Andy and Dave sometimes. You know, I do have other obligations.
And you know what? I want to say something. You're not the first person to say that. My mom has told me many times, John, I will get back to you. I guess it's part of my OCD, so I apologize. Like, when people don't text or call me back right away, I feel like they're mad at me. I don't want them to be mad, so I will work on it, I promise.
Well, promises only work if you show them.
I promise I will work on it, and I'll just leave you a message, I'll leave you a text, and then eventually you'll get back to me, because I know you'll always get back to me.
Yeah, when I...
Oh, it gets so hopeful. I know you'll always get back to me.
Secondly, or next, your attitude in public. Like, Dave and I talked yesterday. He told me that he doesn't say anything to you when you freak out in public.
Dave getting firmly thrown under the bus here. Strong Bear, no!
Because he does not want you causing a scene in front of everybody.
Okay.
Your attitude, John, is
I love
hair-triggered
that.
at times. You know, at times it's hard to deal with. I
Hey,
feel like I
BPM,
have
get
to
those
be on my
toolboxes
A
out of
game
here.
around you.
Do you know why though?
Why?
Because I think Yak explained it better. I keep getting
Shout out Yak. Shout out Yak.
I don't get why Zach
refrustrated,
had to
refrustrated
stream.
because
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Like, why did he have to stream it for his safety? You could have just recorded it privately, like Fears asks. Is all I'm saying.
No, Fears wanted to just Fears
take-
wanted to have the conversation privately.
Maybe
Zach
need mine.
wanted to do it with the community because Fears is the one who brought this up to the community, and
No, I get that, but why stream it? Just record it. You can just publish it later.
because he
Because Fears
also
wouldn't agree to it.
he also wanted the community members to chime in, and I kind of thought what he was going to do was drive while he was doing it, and the community members were supposed to ask his questions for him, but then he sat there and went through his notes in the parking lot. No, he wanted the community members to bring up their own gripes with him, and I'm sure the community members would have brought up their own gripes with Fears and with Zach.
I agree. The community members could come with the gripes. I'm with you. But I don't know. It just feels like Zach should have let Fears know what was going on beforehand. Like,
Fears
I hear
wouldn't
what
agree
everybody's
to it.
saying.
We
I
wouldn't have got the
understand,
truth.
Larry, but
Yeah, it was
We wouldn't have got
me
the
like
true
Fears.
Fears. We'd have got the
It was pretty
bullshit that he
scummy.
does on
Larry's just
panel.
talking
But
over me like Fears. That's really cool.
in North
No, because
Korea,
you're
they're very about espionage and the spying and doing one thing with the right hand while you hide the left and you do something with. So it's in his blood.
Yo, shout outs Cuba, by the way.
You're saying you don't know why Zach just didn't tell him, and I'm answering your question and telling you why.
Well, I mean, you're interrupting me.
Well, I mean, you was asking a question, so I was going to tell you the answer.
Yeah, I mean, you can wait till I finish. You're kind of acting like Fears, which is funny and ironic.
Well, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. You're a hypocrite. Yes.
But what I say about, I mean, the difference between me and Fears is what I say is the truth and makes sense. It's not.
Yeah, but
just-
you're both hypocrites.
It's not covering my ass.
It doesn't matter. You're both hypocrites.
Well, I mean, if you want to give me one example of how both are,
I just told you one. You speak over people exactly like Fears, and then shit talk them about it.
Is
that not
Carl? I think you're
definition of a
sensing.
hypocrite?
I think you're
That's
sensing.
literally hypocritical.
Carl,
That's
I think
literally
you're
the
sensing
definition.
hostility where there isn't. You're getting heated here.
No, I
think
just don't understand why he like. I just don't understand why we're taking Fears' Zach's side on this.
I'm not taking anyone's side. I said what Zach did was scummy, but his reasons behind it make sense. I definitely wouldn't. I think they're both being very gay, and it sounds like a lesbian couple breaking up.
Yes, I agree with that. But I don't know. I just think Larry and Fears are more alike than they think.
Well, that's why they used to be friends, and then Fears caused this division to happen. They were brothers once.
They probably still want to be brothers.
No, I never liked the guy since day one.
Why'd you get him his house?
Why? To try to get where I'm at right now.
Hanging out on YouTube.
No, try to be better access to him.
Easier access.
I don't know. It's just crazy.
It is pretty crazy, isn't it?
It's just crazy. I don't know. It's just two-faced to just record people.
Well, it wasn't recording. It was a stream.
Oh,
what's up, Museum?
Museum's here.
Hold it straight.
Women's is here.
Nicolette.
No,
it's Nicole. It's Nicolette. Yay, what's up, Nicolette? How's your gonna say how's your Amish Christian boyfriend?
I was gonna ask how her inheritance was going.
There's a picture of her with a monkey. Jen, have you seen that one? Jen's jealous. Jealous.
People in this community, Zach. I'm not saying you. Like the trolls, they keep getting me re-mad and re-mad and
Yeah, let's
re-mad.
get back to it.
You don't want to
I'll
know.
be quiet,
I went to
I'm
the
sorry.
doctors recently. My blood pressure was through the fucking roof.
Okay, I will say that the trolls definitely contributing to the high blood pressure. But Fears, come on. Diet and lifestyle is doing the heavy lifting for this high blood pressure diagnosis.
How much coke does fucking Zach drink, dude? There's a half drink. I mean, I'm legit worried about Zach's heart.
Zach is
A lot of
fucking
caffeine and coke.
he's a sugar fiend. Have you seen his coffee order?
Dude, there's as much caffeine in like a bottle of coke as like a small Red Bull.
Have you
All right, I'm gonna
seen?
get off here. I thought we was gonna try to hash out. I didn't know we
What
were
happened here?
talking
What
about
happened here?
diet and
What happened
drinks.
here?
So.
What happened here?
Sorry,
See you guys.
What happened here? What happened here?
I mean, what do we call it? Peacock.
Nah, I don't want to fight people.
Larry.
I just want to get a Disney.
Like, because I've been so stressed out of my mind, they never give me a break. So I try to be as happy-go-lucky as I can,
Mhm.
and then they do something else, and then they do something else, and then I just keep getting frustrated.
And I will say another thing Fears does is he kind of lumps them all together. So whoever the troll is right now, that's trolling, he'll he'll apply everything the trolls have been doing for the last couple weeks onto that guy. So it's like even if one troll lays off and then they come back a couple weeks later, he still sees it as all like one continuous thing.
That's why usually I'm really in a bad mood.
Well, I mean, it's fine, but I mean, John, you and I've been only hanging out for about 5 months, and already, you know, I've seen your side. I've seen it on your live stream.
No, Leonard, don't kick me up. No!
I've seen it with everything.
I understand.
I'm not throwing Dave under the bus or anything. I'm saying what is going on.
And vice versa. I've seen your true side too.
Damn you, Lantern!
I do, but it takes a lot for me to get angry. It does. And sometimes...
Zach, that is a lie. You are lying, Zach. You have the same kind of volatile temper as Fears, which is why
Zach
you're
and Fears are very alike.
Which is why you're so scared of Fears, because you know what you're capable of when you get angry, so you know what he is capable of when he gets angry. You are...
Zach is kind of weird though. He gets kind of happy when Fears gets mad. I don't think Fears gets happy when like his friends get mad.
Are you fucking crazy? I'm Fears' friend, and when Zach was going through it with his girlfriend and everything, Fears was ecstatic, and he was telling Zach, "Dude, just get over it. Just get over it. Don't talk about it." He had no empathy. It was almost cold-hearted. It was almost cold-hearted. How bad it was.
You have no, not
There's not video
sometimes. Many
proof, is
times
there?
you have pushed me.
Oh, it's hard. The stream is definitely still up. He didn't take it down.
Oh no.
And then I don't know if the chat would be preserved. The drive time live that Zach did, where he was saying it in the chat, that's definitely still up too. But that's where he was in the chat saying it, and then he did a stream later that day. It's still up. I just went all the days run together.
Dude, no.
This has been my. This has been
me to be on Zach's side now.
This has been my life for. What? Oh, as Fear says, 14 years.
To the point to where I
because that's the crazy thing. 14. The community has been together 14 years. Fears. I don't know if we missed where he said that or if he's about to say it, but it's the community's turning like 10 this year. I think it's going to turn 10 in like the summertime, or it might have started a bit before that, but that was when it was just pure Tommy, I think.
This was really mean to Tommy. I will admit that.
Tommy NC 2010. All right, let's.
Wait, Zach's a furry?
Zach's roommate is a furry, so there's a
Okay.
case to be made that Zach could also be a furry.
That kind of worries me.
Because they flock together. Or herd together.
I have to fight my tongue and keep my composure.
I understand, but you
Zach is getting so into it that little.
Zach's week about.
He's being so soulful about it.
Escalated a lot this week too, Zach.
How?
Okay, doing the. Well, I'll wait till you're all done, and I'll tell you how you escalated this week.
Well, I want you to tell me right now.
Well, no, I'll let you finish because I've got all my stuff planned. Go ahead.
You got all your stuff planned. Well, so do I. I got my notes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't write them down, but I have it all in my head. I know exactly what I want to say because I told Dave a rundown of it when we were driving the car.
We all know.
He agrees. Me and him had a
remember that
conversation.
much.
Also, people sent me some messages. I'm not gonna. I'll read them to you, but I'm not gonna reveal who they are. They realized Zach should have done that to you, Fears. It was messed up. 3 people from the Discord. I'm not kidding. I'll read them to you. But I don't want to interrupt you. I want to keep going. And I want to apologize for each one. So I'll tell you how you escalated it when it's my turn. I thought I'd let you go first because I have a lot to say.
All right. Well, second of all, I am pretty much done with this subject. But just, dude, cool your attitude when we're in public.
I will try. I mean, it's nothing that you did or nothing that Dave did. I'm usually so frustrated because of other assholes in this community. The amount of shit they've done.
Fear's definitely.
But that's in the past.
Big time.
But Zach, you and Dave have only been in this community I've been in it for 14 years. I know these people. I know them better than you. There's some people that are good and there's some people that's bad.
See, one thing I will say is that's totally true. Fears knows the community better than us. But that also means, or better than Zach does. That also means that we, the community, know Fears better than Zach and Dave do, because they just came into the picture. So, you want to play that game, the street goes both ways. Bisexual. The chat saying. Happens to the best of us. The community is canonically 34 years old. Yeah, we're aging like dog years. Zach dipped his toe on the first scene at minimum. Oh yeah, for sure. He's definitely, when the roommate's been out, he's worn the suit and jerked off in it. I'm worried about your cat, Zach. Thank you, Lego Slimer.
What do you think that apartment smells like?
Oh, horrible. Zach has openly stated that he's given up.
Shit?
Yeah, probably. His one roommate lives in the living room, like on the couch, and as he's openly stated, he's just stopped cleaning up in all the common rooms. Because
it probably smells similar to like Cobra's first apartment.
Yeah, and they have a cat and a dog, and I mean, it doesn't seem like anyone's taken the dog out. I'm not gonna lie, so I don't know where the dog is shitting.
Yeah, I saw Zach yell at the dog. Didn't appreciate that.
Yeah, that's why Tokyo has written Zach off as a bad person. He did get that clip was kind of outrageous. He was mad about something and he just started yelling at Scooter for no reason, really aggressively. It was clearly not a joke.
If you're mean to animals, that tells a lot about your character in my mind.
Yeah, I didn't like that. That was definitely a little too much dipping into his heritage. Thought he was about to eat it. So much work keeping up with these people. Yeah, that's why I'm here to do the heavy lifting. I didn't even watch the Fear stream. Zach is friends with Scrapper Steve and made love to an antelope. Oh wow, I didn't realize.
Yo, shout out
I met Fears 10 years ago this month.
Shit.
10 years ago this month. Wow, Carrie, that's big. 10-year anniversary. Zach is gonna start sucking binkies. Yeah, he's degenerate.
Thanks.
Get
Shout
me
out
tattoo, get me
to
laid.
Carrie's cousin, by the way. 10-year anniversary coming up for their wedding.
We take Scooter
That's
out.
cool.
Okay. That was good. Abusive furry. Yeah, that's wild. That's like
Genitalia should take care of
cannibalism
Scooter.
or something. Abusing your own kind. All right, let's get back to it.
Do you know how many times Adam, before we squashed it, used to be one of my biggest trolls. He went online and he tried to sell gay. He made gay pictures of me and put them on
Adam
t-shirts and tried
Pacitti.
to sell them. But he would never tell you that. Yakov, before he got sober, whenever he was drunk and he didn't find out, Yakov, I literally wanted to travel to Canada and punch his lights out. Like me and him were battling for years, and the amount of stuff they've done, Zach. They've called my dad. They called me at work. I don't know how they.
We played that call on the Yak and Larry show. Very, very nice and cordial. You know, the only person it affected was Fears. Fears was the only one because he had to deal with the consequences of his problems.
They found my work back in Missouri. They've crossed the line so many times. So I tried to tell you and Dave coming in. I tried to tell Mike, but he didn't want to hear it. Not everyone in the community is good. A lot of people are good, but some people have done so much to me that, like Larry's a good example. He will do whatever it takes. He's left voice messages and said, Fears, like, I will do whatever it takes for you to unblock me.
Come on back, Larry.
And Dave's agreed. He said, Fears, if he keeps harassing you, that's not a good way to get someone to unblock it. If Larry left me alone for like a year, I'd probably unblock him.
Hell yeah, Larry.
But he's not willing to leave me alone.
You can claw your way back.
When it comes to that,
you just got to do penance.
That's the reason why I get mad sometimes when I get remad, because they just keep frustrating the hell out of me. Well, wait, are you live?
Yeah, the community has questions for you.
Shit, I should have got this ready. I just thought of it.
I like the reaction. Wait, are you live?
Yeah.
It's very Hollywood. Wait, hold on. Are you live? Hold on. I didn't put my makeup on. Just a joke. I'm just joking.
Super high end here. All right, I got it. Now we're good.
Brady said, Fears, if he keeps harassing you.
I'll go back a little more so I can catch up because the audio fucks up for a bit.
At work. I don't know how they found my work back in Missouri. They've crossed the line so many times. So I tried to tell you and Dave coming in. I tried to tell Mike, but he didn't want to hear it. Not everyone in the community is good.
Also, that must mean that the thing that set Mike up. Oh, sorry, Mike, to bring this up, but it speaks to your character. Is Fears probably started bad mouthing people behind Mike's back, and Mike must have been like, I ain't having that, please. Like, it's like Fears always says, don't say I'm not gonna like a movie. Let me watch it and let me decide. Mike wanted you to let him interact with the community and let him decide who he'll interact with and who he won't. You tried to push him. You tried to pressure him. You tried to peer pressure him.
A lot of people are good, but some people have done so much to me that, like Larry's a good example. He will do whatever it takes. He's left voice messages and said, Fears, like, I will do whatever it takes for you to unblock me. And Dave's agreed. He said, Fears, if he keeps harassing you, that's not a good way to get someone to unblock it. If Larry left me alone for like a year, I'd probably unblock him. But he's not willing to leave me alone. Yeah. So when it comes to that, that's the reason why I get mad sometimes when I get remad, because they just keep frustrating the hell out of me. Well, wait, are you live?
Yeah, the community has questions for you. Okay.
Oh, well then I don't want to talk about. See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to talk about it. I wanted to talk about it off camera.
Well, John, I mean,
no, I'm not. See, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I had no idea that you were filming.
I'm not filming. I'm live.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, Zach, until it's off camera. Like I told you, I wanted to talk about this off camera. I had no idea that it was live until I looked at your phone.
Well, the reason is the community has some questions for you themselves.
Well,
they want to justify
some questions for you to answer.
I am not talking to them unless you turn it off. I will not talk about it.
John, they want to hear.
It's not happening, Zach. Like I am not. I want to have a conversation between you and me off camera. I had no idea. And see, you should have asked my permission.
Well,
Fears is right. Zach should have asked for his permission. Zach should have sat him down and said, Fears, let's do this. Zach should have said, I'm not doing it unless it's on camera. And Fears should have said, well, I'm not doing it unless it's off camera. And then they both should have went their separate ways until they could come to an agreement on how to settle this,
Well, I
or
mean-
just stop being gay and, like, I would say jump on a stream and just pal around, make fun of it.
Yeah.
I don't understand
Fears needs
why.
to lighten up a little bit about joking, for sure.
Because, like, Fears and I think Zach is kind of like this too, but Fears is definitely the type where he just needs an apology, and he even says he won't, like, give certain, like, we had to convince him, apologize to Jen without requiring her to apologize to you first. Maybe she'll apologize to you afterwards, but you should just apologize without that expectation. So he's very, like, legalistic with these apologies, and it's like I was saying that, like, me and my friends, especially back when we were jamming and stuff, we would get so fucking angry at each other, storm out, and then we would just hang out the next day. We wouldn't even talk about it. We wouldn't apologize, that's for sure. We wouldn't, like, oh, I think I deserve an apology for this, and I don't know why they're so serious about that.
Well, that's the thing that bugs me too. Like, these guys clearly don't live in the real world, because if this was an argument in, like, most guy relationships, it'd be like, yo, dude, this would be the whole squash of the beef. You ready? Hey, dude, that's my bad. Yeah, my bad too, dude. All right. That'd be it.
Yep. You know, and now we get lesbian arguing.
I felt they needed to know. They need to know because John,
oh
you
my! See,
and
this is what I'm talking about. They do not need to know all of our private shit. I had no idea this was going on until I looked up and saw it. See, this is, dude, this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable, man. They're laughing their ass off now.
They're not.
And this is why you can't trust non-Americans.
Laughing their asses off.
I'm not saying a single
you
word.
You brought them into it when initially it started between you and I, okay? But then you brought them into it because you started saying some things.
Zach, I'm not opening my mouth until you turn it off. I'm telling you.
Your mouth's open now. You lied.
You and me.
Here's you lied. Someone add that to the lie list.
John.
So now they've already heard all this stuff.
They've already
I'm telling
heard.
you, man, I'm not saying another word until you turn it off.
John, it's gonna keep rolling.
Then I'm
Exhumed had steak and squash, right?
So squash and beef?
Yeah.
So Exhumed was pretty hopeful that this would resolve itself. So that kind of sucks for the fans.
Well,
get over it.
It's unfortunate for Exhumed because he woke up and he was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, tuned into a Fears stream, and was like, hey, I'm glad that you and Zach could clear things up and work it out. And then he found out that not only had they not worked things out, that there was a little mini lesbian breakup going on.
Dude, what fucking pisses me off, dude, is like the Three Stooges shirt is in jeopardy, dude. Like, we're basically costing each other money, Exhumes included, because of some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. Oh, lifting stuff going on. I guess there's big opinions in the chat.
I'm not going to say anything until you turn it off.
John, I mean, I'm getting the feeling as though you're a little, like, you're scared. You don't want to.
You're scared.
They don't need to.
That's one thing I love. Zach saying, Fears, you're scared. And frankly, Fears, you're being a pussy. But also, right before that, Zach is like, I'm filming for my safety, because I don't know what he's gonna do. You're both scared.
Hear all of our private stuff. There should be some conversations that should be remained in.
Sorry, Lark. He's probably Catholic, because his name is Fish Fry. So, just know that he's committing mortal sins, and if he dies before he gets to confession, then he will go to hell.
Private.
Praise be to God.
And again, you did not ask my permission for this live. So now you're forcing this live upon me. And I don't want to do it.
Why do you get so formal with this language? You're forcing this live upon me, sir. How dare you, sir, force this live upon me?
So now you're making me feel uncomfortable.
Well, I should have told you, but if I told you, you would have never decided to talk. And they have things they want to ask you.
Well, that's tough. I'm not saying another word.
I think at this point in chat, I was like, hey, what's going on, Fierce? How you doing?
John, can you just overcome?
It's not happening,
What?
Zach. It's not. I want to talk to you off camera. This is unacceptable. I didn't want to be on live today. I did not. And I'm really trying to keep my patience in line.
We need to heal.
Patience, folks.
Exactly. So let me at least continue with my stuff. The channel. My channel, okay?
Here we go.
Focus on me. Don't focus on that.
Zach, I'm really upset, man.
I know you
I
are.
am really upset.
John, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, really. Okay, and then
you can't just touch other people's shit, John. That is fucked up, though.
yeah, like even
I'm on
if
John's side mentally, but you can't do that shit.
yeah, it really it's because there's some I don't know. You could make a case either or for what Zach did was legal or illegal, obviously, since he sent me a bunch of chat GPT fucking things. So I don't know which way that leans, but we know that grabbing someone's property without their permission is unacceptable. And, you know, Fears was just saying what Zach was doing was unacceptable. Two unacceptables don't make an acceptable. So,
Shout outs to Pixel Protocol.
Oh yeah, big homie Pixel. Unfortunately, I'm Zoroastrian, leaving void afterlife, hour of silence, far beyond the comprehension of Western ideologies.
Base, actually. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thought they were going to
It's
say it
not
was a
bad
prank when
religion.
Fears grabs that. That would have been fucking hilarious, and I would have clapped. That if they and they both took a bow. Dave came, grabbed the phone. They both took a bow, and then they told us this was all just a big work, and that all the build up to it. Wow, that would have been masterful. Only they were, you know, I really don't want the crew to break up either, because I really want them to start making short films. And Zach, you know, he's got the acting chops because he's got well, experience being Ringo in the cover band
Hey,
or
you
tribute
gotta be
band.
Ringo. Hold up, what?
Zach played a gig with the what are they called? I can't remember. A Beatles tribute
Just
band.
one gig?
One gig with this one, and they were but I think he used to do it or something. Or was it a couple gigs, Zach? Correct me if I'm wrong. But they haven't been called. The leader hasn't been calling Zach back, so Zach's been getting a little cross with him. But I hope, Zach, you're putting in that practice.
Yeah, no. Don't let that bullshit motherfucker just play drums.
Getting in that.
Hopefully you don't suck like Ringo.
Don't even go there, Carl.
What do you mean? He wasn't even the best drummer in the Beatles.
Yeah, but his grooves were integral to the Beatles sound.
Yeah, totally.
All right, so this is the second stream.
Not go for my phone.
I gotta fix it. Oh.
I think Zach should have just recorded it non-stream style and then posted it. I understand your point about the community, but it takes baby steps, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
You can't just like ambush people. That is fucked up. I'll give Fears that.
But I will say, Fears, maybe that's a little taste of your own medicine, because your plan to ambush Mike is kind of the same thing. It's not going to put Mike in an agreeable mood. So you gotta
did kind of the same thing last night. I agree.
So you gotta stop trying to talk to Mike too. That's just, it's not gonna help. Mike wants to talk to you about as much as you want to talk to Larry. Yo, what's up, Geodudes? Shout out to Jason.
Shout out to you, dude.
You're in for feel like
God. Hi, fellow.
I just want you to see the end of this stream, Jason, since you're just joining us.
The channel, my channel. Okay, just focus on
Zach and
me.
Fears are
Don't
having
focus on that.
There's a little trouble in
Zach,
paradise right now.
I'm
Marital
really
trouble.
upset, man.
I know you
I
are.
am really upset.
This is a really
John,
weird
really?
Yeah.
So John grabbed his phone. Here's the second stream. I think I got
I
everything
hope
all
John
rigged up
doesn't do
now.
something irrational here yet.
Go for my phone,
Dude,
man.
it is not off. You're
That's
filming.
my property.
You are filming me.
Oh my god.
John, that's my property.
Then grab it. Dude, you're doing it behind my back. You're filming right now.
No,
I can see
I am
it.
not.
Yes, you are. Then show it to me.
I have the live thing not up.
Then show it to me. Show it to me.
John, just chill.
I'm done, dude.
Chill.
I'm done.
Chill.
You are so shady, dude. You can't show me your phone?
John, I'm saying you need to get some help, man.
Dude,
you have
are
attitude
filming. You are
problem.
filming
shit.
without my permission.
Sorry, guys.
John, do not get my phone. It's fucked up.
Oh no, that's assault.
Oh, I don't even think I showed Jason properly.
What was that part? That was cool.
That was him doing a Reagan impression.
Focus on that.
Zach, I'm really upset, man.
I know you
I
are.
am really upset. Dude,
John, really?
Yeah.
So if you missed that part, Jason, because I think I had it covered on the screen that you guys see. And there's one more. Once again, I gotta figure it so that I can hear it and Carl can hear
Shut
it.
the fuck up.
Rob, you causing problems. I'm gonna go check out the chat once I get these configured. You guys better be being good in there.
Shit talking visions and it's pissing me off.
I hate when he shit talks the merch. He always tells me, Yakov, review the merch if it's so fucking good. I've reviewed it so many times, and the fact that I bought so much of it is a testament to how high quality I find the craftsmanship.
Dude, I know Joke probably have like $500 to $1,000 worth of like Zoom shit, dude.
Oh, you might have me beaten. I can't remember what the count is. I want to say 12 shirts and then just a bunch of other stuff.
Mine's over 20. Mine's over 20.
Oh yeah, you definitely got me beat then, because at most I got like 13, which would be a pretty gothic number.
I just got all of his new ones, dude. They're so good.
I need to order those new Cobra ones. And once
the neck is so good. The Walnut Slayer, oh my god, dude, it's so good.
Yeah, I need to snag. I need to go snag some of those. Okay, what's going on in the chat? Sorry, I lost my spot. I played full-time in 2 Beatles tribute bands from 2007 to 2012. And I took a 10-year hiatus. Don't call it a hiatus. Nigga, don't call it a fucking hiatus. To be a family man, then I played a gig. Then I played a gig with the British Invasion. Yeah, I guess the British Invasion is a pretty big deal down in the Florida Beatles tribute band scene. Official Robbie P2 merch. Remove that. Get that out of here. Yeah. ExhumedVisions.com is the only place that you can get that high quality merch. Oh shit. I don't know why I exited out of this.
Oh yeah, no problem, Exhumed. You're a beast. I understand why everybody's your friend. You're truly a good guy.
And you know, I really do love all the merch that that Vision sells and makes, and it's just amazing. Isn't that right, Robbie?
Yes, it is, Yakov. Please visit Exhumed Visions and buy the Robbie shirts. They are Carl approved.
That one sounded pretty bad. I'm gonna try to send that again so it redoes it.
That was awesome.
Yes, it is, Yakov. Please visit Exhumed Visions and buy the Robbie shirts. They are Carl approved.
The fuck?
No, what
Moody?
is that? What accent is that?
Yes, it is Yakov. Please visit Exhumed Visions and buy the Robbie shirts. They are Carl approved.
I like how he runs out of breath halfway through a sentence.
Yeah, that was good. Very accurate.
Oh, it's so good. That's shout out to Moody. You can catch him on Who Are These Podcasts and Nobody Likes Onions. He does this little piggy every, is it Friday? Yeah, it's got to be Friday, right? He was on
Robbie is so fat.
he's very, very funny show. They cover Steel Toe Morning Show and I guess Evening Show with Aaron Emholt. I've been enjoying it. Zoom says, thank you for the kind words. What kind words? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're on about. Robbie okay, he's been sounding a little strange there. Just bought 5 Robbie P2 shirts, 4XL for Lark's scooter riding ass. Oh, jeez. Fish Fry and Lark gonna fight at Lantern Fest. Okay, so this one's a long one. But it is half drive time without fears, so we're not gonna watch that.
You, man, as a human being. Talk with you, man, as a human being. They don't need to know all this shit, dude.
See, now I gotta say here, Zach, first of all, great acting. Impeccable. You were slimier than shit. You are a sneaky little fuck. And I wouldn't be surprised if you were working for the North Korean government and trying to figure out the secrets.
Rat.
Yeah, because like look at what he's doing here. I don't know if you've seen this, Carl.
Yeah, hey. Yeah.
They're gonna call him
can you hold on a minute? Yeah, I'm gonna put you on hold real quick. Just a moment.
Like him or not.
You see what
it is.
You see what he's doing here, Carl? He's pretending he's on the phone.
Dude, what
so
a
fears
fucking rat, fucking career.
So fears, and then he says he throws his mom under the bus, and then his mom calls him and gets mad. Hey Zach, what did your mom say? Can you write a message in chat? Did your mom tell you that this was a wrong thing to do?
I mean, this is ridiculous.
No, Zachary.
This is 5th grader bullshit.
Just ask you about this stuff. I got my mom on hold. Let me just run this.
Are you off camera?
Yes, I have my mom on hold.
Zach lies like it is second nature. I will say, Zach.
How are you gonna use your mom, dude? That's fucking scummy.
I will say, Zach, a lot of people are stoked on you for getting this footage, and you know there's drama. Everyone loves when shit like this hits the fan, but it does not help the Zach is not a liar case because you were so good at it. And it comes to you like
North
hissing.
Korean?
Yeah, it comes to you like fucking
like a Korean from the north, like a slimy fucking snake North Korean.
Yeah.
Weird.
As quick as killing defectors.
I only have a few minutes left.
Well, I'm telling you, man, I had a whole lot to talk about. Do you understand why I'm upset?
You understand me?
Every conversation has to be on a live. I wanted to talk just to you.
Can you calm down? We're in public. If you want to get in here and talk, let's talk.
So Fears is outside the car.
Public and take the private argument, dude. All I'm saying, hypocrite.
Well, no. The fact that he said the public makes his case because his case is that it was a public place, so there was no expectation of privacy. I think is what his case is currently hinging on. Fears is talking to his lawyers, I've heard. No, just kidding. If this went to court...
Last I heard he was saying it was his private car, though. I'm confused.
Well, no,
he's just being a snake. It's my bad.
I think it's a public parking lot, and then also in his car, so it wasn't like he was recording in Fears' car. But I think it was just another nail in the coffin.
Zach shit.
Yeah, Zach would make a good Asian Two-Face.
Zach, now I can't trust you, man, because you're trying to do it sneaky behind my back. This is how normal people work. Hey, John, can I film this conversation?
All gay, Vic.
I would have said no, because I want to just keep our conversation between you and me.
Oh, so it is still illegal, so they both broke the law?
You should have said,
that'll be
I'm not going to put John on camera. He doesn't want to be on camera. You could not force someone to be on camera.
proceeding.
I wasn't trying to force you.
Well then, Zach, yeah, you were.
Yes, you were, Zach.
I asked you 4
That was a
times
lie,
to stop
Zach.
it.
You were Zach.
I just hid the camera there and didn't tell you about the live stream, but I was not trying to force you, Zach. You literally were trying
My
to get
mom's
into
on hold, Fears.
Do you understand why I'm upset? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Hey man, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh!
Ooh, did he
Fuck you,
come?
fuck you, fuck you, fuck yo. Oh! Ow! What fuck, 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 a. Ow! Fuck drywall. Fuck, fuck, ow! Fuck, fuck.
Damn, that conjured up an image in my head. I wonder what Fears could be doing. Thank you very much for the donation. Like I said, that was a John Scares voice. The Robbie voice is going to disappear. Going to be replacing Robbie with, drum roll please, Zach Arnold. Yeah, we're going to get a Zach AI voice in here. You guys can have some fun with that. And then me also when I'm on Lantern's panel. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. Let's see what's going on.
I'm sorry I'm cursing. I apologize.
So yeah, a private personal vehicle is considered a domicile in Florida and carries the same expectation of privacy as a person's home. Like, I guess I should have known Breaking Bad. My own private domicile, bitch. What if they had a window open, guys? Florida's a two-party state. Audio recording is a felony in Florida, regardless of private or public setting.
Oh shit. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either way. I was just saying that he sent me a bunch of screenshots
that
of like
true? Let me look
Chat
that up.
GPT and laws saying that what he did wasn't illegal, and I wasn't gonna read all of it. So, who was cursing? It's disrespectful. Sorry, Carrie. That was probably me. I cois like a sailor. Never sent that. Apologize. Oh, that was probably what set her off, right? There was just a donation with maybe a couple swear words. Well, Carrie, we let them do that because they at least they're swearing on the back of a $5 bill.
Yakov.
What's up?
In Florida,
Fuck you, Carrie! Get over it! Stop being a child! The entire world won't bend to your stupid fucking rules! Fuck you for reporting Lantern's
Carrie,
channel! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, Carrie! Fuck you, Carrie! Fuck you, Carrie! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
Well, that was rude. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. I love all my loving and loyal fans. I'm sorry that happened, Carrie. That was I would never say something like that. Carrie has never done anything to me to warrant something like that, but I appreciate my loving and loyal fans, their donations. I should try to fix the John Fears. I don't know. Let me know in the chat. Should I try to fix the John Fears voice or leave it how it is? Because I could fuck it up more. And maybe it's good to have it not totally like him. It's a lot higher than his voice actually is. Yeah, I can't believe someone would send that.
That is insane, Carrie.
I'm gonna ask Moody if I can set it so that there's no cursing in the
If I wouldn't have
donations.
saw the live red button, they would have heard all of our conversation. Zach, and they love drama. Like, if they would have heard the entire conversation, it would have turned into a fucking shit fest. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, John, your attitude has got me a little shaky now. I'm kind of scared around you.
Well, no, you pissed.
Zach, the audacity to call Fears scared and a pussy, while you are scared of him. Carrie, stop trying to use your rules in other people's channels. Fuck off. I will say, Carrie, like I said, I'm sorry that my content isn't something that you like, because I do swear and, play M-rated games and stuff like that. But there's no expectation that you can make that, no expectation we have to follow the rules that you set. I've kind of clearly made this a place where the swears kind of go flying. And, So yeah, I'm sorry, it's gonna happen. Especially like I might try to cut back on saying the swears, but in chat, and then I especially can't stop the donations because those are the loving and loyal fans that you know, they want to see this, they want to fund this venture. This is serious news, serious broadcasting.
Me off. Like, of course I was gonna get mad, Zach. You did something behind my back. Zach, you don't have to be afraid of me. I would never hit you.
You had your fist cupped. You were ready to slam your fist somewhere.
No, I did not. I would have not hit you, Zach. So don't say that I would hit you. I've never hit a friend.
See, that's one thing too, Fears. You can't, you know, Zach is a pussy and he feels threatened and he thinks that you might hit him. You can't say that, like, he can't feel that because you're angry. If he feels that, you can't invalidate that. That's how he feels. You can tell him he's a pussy for feeling like that. But you can't say, no, that's not how you feel because that's not my intention right now. No. You call him out for it. Say, you know, you're a pussy if you're scared of me right now.
Ever in my entire life.
All right, well, let me run through a couple things. Where are my notes going?
But see,
Zach
you don't
and his
take
notes.
responsibility for your actions. Like,
Oh, one thing I forgot to point out. I love when Fears first got in the car and Zach was like, I think I might have skipped past it. That's why. And Zach was like, I got my notes here. And then Fears instantly goes, yeah, I do too. And then he realized, like, he doesn't have notes. But I don't know why he just immediately wants to, like, one up or like make himself equal to what everyone else did, because then he's immediately almost like, I didn't write them down, but I like got them in my head.
I deserve an apology after all that.
John, I will talk later, but right now we got some shit to work out.
I want an apology for you trying to film
Fish fry.
behind my
Yeah,
back.
if you're still gay.
That's bullshit, man.
I'm not gonna apologize for something I'm not sorry about.
That's bullshit, Zach. That, like, do you know how morally wrong that is? That's illegal what you did. You're not supposed to record people.
Yeah, I will say, I'm pretty sure even if Fears took this to his family lawyer, which I'm pretty sure he has a rich one on retainer, I'm pretty sure they would say, we're not going through with this. There's no reason to. It's ridiculous. Plus, I'm pretty sure they still want to squash this beef. And then, again, in the end, Fears grabbed the phone twice. There's video evidence of it. So, they both did wrong. They both got to go to a corner.
Without their consent. That's bullshit.
Well, it was something I chose to do, okay?
Well, that's what I'm saying. What you chose to do was wrong. So you can't just man up and apologize?
First off, let me just go through these subjects.
Zach, you put me through pure hell the last 2 weeks.
Because here's the thing. This has to do with my channel. This all stemmed from this.
No, it did not stem
2
from this.
weeks.
It stemmed from...
Hey, what about that scene? 2 weeks from Total Recall. 2
I'm gonna get out of here on
weeks.
the voice, buddy. I'm gonna go to bed soon.
All right, thanks for joining me, Carl.
Yeah, no, I hope we figure this out. This is like some bullshit drama. And I just want to say before I go, I'm praying for everybody, especially Fears and Zach, that we can get through this. And
But you don't have to worry, Carl, because not only is this the rehash, but this is the last word, and it will not be spoken of again. Oh shit! Wait.
Heck yeah.
Boom, the last word.
I just hope Jesus talks to both of them and they can figure it out. But I'll be in chat for a little bit. I'm just gonna get off voice.
All right.
Awesome stream, Yak. You rule.
Thanks. Have a good sleep, dude.
Hell yeah.
From when we last hung out as a group. You
Tippy
did not
toe
like that I
tapping.
called you out on... You were on your phone the entire fucking time.
Because I had some things that I...
What do you mean, cops? What are you talking about, Tokyo? You don't call the cops to sue, first of all. You go to a lawyer, and yeah, I'm pretty sure that Fears' lawyer would say this is not worth pursuing. It would cost more than it's worth, and they're friends, and they're gonna bust it down. I'm not saying because it's on YouTube, it doesn't have anything to do with the law.
was dealing with within the community.
But you could have done that.
I felt it. Discuss it then.
You could have done that off camera at home. That's insulting me, James, and Dave. We barely got to hang out with you. The only time it was fun, Dave, you could confirm this. Dave said Finally, when Zach put away his fucking phone and we went golfing, you didn't even bother to come into Atomic Horror. Danny, the owner, was like, "Where's Zach?" I'm like, "Oh, he's sitting out in his car." She goes, "Wow, that's rude. Why didn't you guys come in as a group?" I'm like, "He didn't want to come in."
Dude, Atomic Horror to me is boring.
Yeah, but you should be able to come in, and why don't you just hang out with us? There's
nothing for me to do.
But that's so. You can hang out with us though. That's so weird just to sit out in your car, and then I don't care what you say. I never.
You know, they keep going back to this. I don't even know why they got to bring it up at this point. Yeah, but you don't call the police for that. Because they would say it's a civil matter at this point.
Not once rushed you. I filmed my shots and I said, "Zach, you got mad because of that. You took it out of context." I said, "Whenever you're ready to go, I'm ready to go."
That may be what you meant, but John, in my mind, I felt rushed.
Yeah, no one's getting charged with a felony.
It doesn't matter what you think. It matters how it made me feel.
No, it matters the situation, Zach.
Is Dave coming back for you or what?
He is. He said he's coming.
All right, go ahead, Tokyo.
All right, so you actually called him.
I did call him because what you did was unacceptable. I wanted to talk about this behind closed doors. They don't need to know all of our conversation. Are you sure your cameras? Can you show me again?
No, I'm waiting for my mom.
Fears is far from a golden child. He was born with a silver spoon in his mouth, and he shows it. Was that a pun? He's not a golden child. He's got a silver spoon. Yeah, the toe just going. Another W for the toe. Oh, Zach says, "Then do it, Tokes." Zach said it's okay, so as long as one of you or I guess aren't legal proceedings in the States, that would be an open one. Someone could go and watch it.
She's on
record it and we could play it on the rehash or the last word.
See my fucking phone.
Dude, you are so shady. You're so
I love this. Fears is calling him out. Fears is calling him out. Zach is pretty shady.
No, I'm not, John.
No, I'm not, John. No! You know, Zach would probably be good at like voiceover work. He's got, if he learned how to control the range that his voice, like those voice cracks and stuff. I don't know if he can control them, but if he did, he could
I'm not,
do some good characters.
I'm not talking to you until you show me your phone. I'm not. Because I do not want this over the internet. You know?
Oh, Zach. When will you or Fierce learn? Tokes doesn't have the balls to do. Tokes doesn't have the balls to do shito. All Toko, no wako, just like a Fierce. Why are you pushing him? He was probably just trying to make you sweat. now you're basically challenging him. I don't know why you guys just don't. You and Fears are the same. I have a feeling that you're a North Korean clone of Fears. Wait, who's older? Oh, you guys are funny.
Dad, you put our phone conversation and that voicemail in the Discord, and now that asshole put it on his channel.
Tokyo no not
on someone's channel. I don't know who the guy is.
I don't know who he is either.
But why did you do that? That's so fucked up.
Because.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true, Larry. Every time Fears does a stream, and he starts talking to someone, he will generally mention, "Yeah, I'm just live streaming for my fans," sometimes, but he also does that a couple sentences in. So technically, isn't he breaking that same law? Because you're supposed to say, you probably are supposed to open with, "Hey, I'm just on live stream right now. Hey, how's this horse doing? Is this horse a boy or a girl?" You know?
I felt firmly that other people
Larry's been going to law school.
Grief to
all right, thanks for joining us, Carrie.
to hear what goes on
Zach,
because
they-
you have done a lot
No,
to
and
me.
they've done a lot to me. They caused the problems too. And again, I'll say
Oh
for the
fuck,
1
I'm not
millionth
sweating,
time,
Yak. Zach, you're gonna get swatted and they're gonna shoot Scooter in the head. They're gonna come and take you away. Put your roommate down too for being a furry.
like, it's great to have loving and loyal fans, Zach. You don't know these fucking people in this community. I've been in it for a long time. They love to cause drama. They love to fuck people over. They fucked me over so many times.
Has he said the 14 years thing, or did we miss that? I think at one point in one of these strings of streams, I watched the Zach ones, then the first Fears one, and I didn't watch the second Fears one. And he was like, it's been 14 years of this. It's just funny, because I didn't know about Fears 14 years ago.
And now you filmed, it's gonna be a whole bunch of crazy shit. It never fucking ends.
Let me pose a question to you in a calm, collective state.
Zach,
I would be calm if you wouldn't have filmed me. That's
Vic says, Zach, if Atomic Horror had Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein on display, would you go in? Trolls, schmoles, they don't faze me. See, you and Fears both do this thing where you get, like, super brazen about it. And, like, you want to thrust out your chest and beat it like a gorilla. But, like, just chill. Not everything is that serious. just learn to laugh. I love to laugh. I make fun of everybody.
Are you looking to make, like, a successful,
I thought Zach was going to say, are you looking to make sweet love?
possibly successful full-time career out of YouTube?
I wouldn't mind it, but I guarantee it probably won't happen, Zach.
Well, no, probably not because of the way your attitude is.
No, it
People
has
are going
nothing
to
to do-
watch your live.
Neither of you. It doesn't matter about your attitude. Neither of you are getting big on YouTube.
No, it has nothing to do with my attitude. I'm almost 43.
Exactly, Fears.
If I haven't made it on YouTube now, I probably will never will.
Well, because you don't put full effort into it. You gotta pump out the content.
That's complete bullshit.
All
Zach.
you're doing is your lives. You gotta pump out the content like I do.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't say pumping out the content is the most important part. I would think the quality is, like, there's a bunch of channels that, do I follow any? No, I don't think I do. There's a bunch of channels that will do like 3 or 4 big giant videos a year. They got like production behind them and stuff that they can put a lot of work into it. But like, if you just focus on pumping out the content, you become like Angry Video Game Nerd, or like, Adam the Woo, where like a lot of the original Whovians like Vic were less than stoked about him turning into basically a Disney shill because that's where he can make the money. But I guess everyone's got to make their bag.
Trying to help you.
You know what?
Oh yeah, I wanted to read something Zach said. I'm not phased, Yak. I'm enjoying this. All right, Zach. I'm gonna take the shovel away from you and stop responding. We're going to see one of these on a body cam one day soon. Oh man. Living room box castle.
I do pump out my lives. The reason why I can't do it as much as you, Zach, I do work. I don't care what those people say. Whenever I'm upset,
What do you mean those people?
I cannot edit when I'm upset. I can't. That's why I'm so far behind.
Well, that's what differs between you and me.
Then
I'm so glad that I do music so that when I get angry, I can play guitar and make aggressive riffs, and I don't have to step away from my craft when I'm angry. Thought today was the day. Calling dibs. Big letdown, Fears didn't sock him. Today was Fears' dad's birthday. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that it was Fears' dad's birthday when this was all going down, so I think that also gave me some sympathy points on Fears. Like, Zach pulled this. I don't know if Zach knew, but you can understand Fears being ambushed like this on a day like today, just wanted to have a good time and then go home and watch some movies, you know, maybe you should have used a little more tact, Zach.
Sorry, like we're different people, you know? And I wish you wouldn't be so shady. Because now I can't trust you whether to have a conversation by yourself because of your actions. And if I text or call, I'm like, oh, will it be on a Discord? Will it be on someone's YouTube channel? Because I had a lot to say and I was going to say it nice and calmly. The only reason why I got mad, anyone would get mad if they found out they
The
were
difference
being
between Zach and Fears is
without
about
their
2
consent.
inches. Zach is 11.5
If
inches.
you would have
Damn.
been live streaming this, I would have not cared.
Well,
I would have said,
that's the
okay,
difference. That's the
9.5
difference.
incher joke.
Zach, that's the difference. I'm older, and I gotta say, I'm much more mature than you. I would never record and live a private conversation.
You guys are like the same level of maturity. You're right down here with me in immature land.
Between two friends. I never would. I never have, and I never will.
You're saying that I'm more immature than you?
That what you did was immature.
That may have been immature, but I mean, who do you think you are saying I'm
do you think
more
you are?
immature?
Zach, I would never film somebody without their consent. I would never film a private.
Technically you have before Fears, because you haven't gotten everyone's consent when you've put them on a live stream. You know, we can't really speak to the vlogs because maybe you walked up and asked them beforehand. So, you know, like, it seems like everyone's been doing shady shit. Let's all hold hands and just have fun. Right, Lantern?
Conversation. You did not ask my permission to use those thumbnails. You didn't have my permission to film right now. I just wanted to have a conversation. It would have already.
Okay, see, that's one thing I don't like. Whatever thumbnails Zach wants to use, he can use, Fears. Doesn't matter if it's AI generated, there's like a button you can push where it tells you that something in this stream is AI generated or whatever. If it's you know, a Fears little cutout, you're a YouTube figure, you know, you're a big figure of YouTube, you're a pillar of the community, you're part of the community. People can take like screenshots or whatever and cut out your head and put it on stuff. You might not like it sometimes, but that's just the truth.
Already been squashed by now because you would have already been done.
Ooh, squash,
I would
shout
have
out
did my
Visions.
stuff and it would have already been done. We already would have been home by now.
I needed to go over these things with you. So can I continue on my list?
Oh right, I forgot about that. The Mark Summers thing. So I will say this is old, kind of low quality. So, and I don't think this was illegal because Missouri isn't a two-party state, right? Wait, what if someone's in a two-party state and someone isn't? How does that work? How does that work, Tokes? Let me know, because that's what's going on here. Mark Summers. So this is Moody actually brought this up. Because Moody popped in for a quick second on the Zach stream to see what was up. Alright, so it's a little out of order here. So we see from 2013, Mark Summers is replying to something Fierce Man said and said, Fierce Man 26, you were dishonest. Never mentioned you were recording a private conversation. Then Fears says, I even said thank you for calling me in the video. I even said thank you for calling me in the video details that I tell about my videos. Thank you for doing it. It's a tribute video. So he says, okay, I think this was like the first one. This is what the initial tweet. Phone conversation with Double Dare host Mark Summers, part 1. And then Mark Summers, this is the first reply. Please take it down. This was a private that was a private conversation. I am not pleased. Uh-oh. Double Dare guy is angry. Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. I thought it would be okay since I told you I was going to film it. I am sorry. No problem. That kind of makes it seem like he's going to take it down, and I think that's where he says you were dishonest. You never mentioned you were recording a private conversation because Fierce said, "Oh, I told you I was going to film it," and then I think he then came and said, like, "No, you didn't." So who knows what actually happened? Maybe Fierce did say that, but actually we do know because the video of the conversation is still up. And then Mark says, "See ya." And then this is where it gets good. "Later, dude. Thanks for understanding about the video, man. You truly are my hero, dude." "Not understanding at all. I asked you to take it down." "I understand, man. I gotta you, man." I said in the conversation I was going to film this and put it out. I think he just keeps replying, and then Mark never. Oh, he did reply again. I said in the but I think these are like after that one, and then he doesn't reply until it. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot I'm in studio mode. Sorry, guys. Okay, so boom, you were never dishonest. Recording a private conversation. I even said thank you for calling me in the video details. Video, it's tribute video. Please take it down. That was a private conversation. I am not pleased. Sorry, Mark. I thought it'd be okay since I told you I was going to film it. Mark says he didn't. Right over here. That was the first one. Later, dude. Not understanding at all. I asked you to take it down. I understand, man. Gotta you, man. I gotta you, man. I said in the conversation I was going to film this and put it up on YouTube. I said it right in the middle of the video, so I guess he probably does say that, but Mark maybe just didn't catch that. I should if asked you if I could put it up. Would you mind if I kept it up on my YouTube so my friends can see it? It was a private conversation. I spoke freely. We are cool, but please keep it off social media. Many thanks. Cool beans. So you think, oh, Fierce will take it down. There was nothing bad in the video, Mark. I put it up to honor you. This was the biggest thing ever, and it is still up to this day. So, sorry about that high-end.
Could I explain something real quick?
Oh yeah, go ahead, Larry. Shout out Larry. Welcome to KTVS3.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm pretty. I mean, I expect everything I say to be fact checked, but just let me say this: what Zach did with Fears was 100% legal. What Fears did to Mark Summers was 100% illegal, and I can explain how.
All right, I'm interested to hear this.
The two party with Zach and Fears, it wasn't even a two party. It was a one party. Zach had the only phone. Okay, they were in public, so there is no one party. You think that the people at Disney that are vlogging every day are getting permission to film those people, thousands of people?
I think
that's because it's a one party.
I think what Tokyo was saying is because it was a private car that it's a wiretapping issue. It's like a wiretapping felony.
What are you wiretapping? Fears. That's what I'm saying. You're not.
Well, no, that's just what
Fears was not on his. Fears was not on his phone. Mark Summers was on his phone.
Well, so no, I think wiretapping is just
that's when the privacy is his phone.
I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tokyo. Wiretapping just means you're filming or you're recording someone without their knowledge in your private domicile. Is that what I'm getting? I don't think it actually has to do with like tapping wires. I think that's just what they call it.
Right. If Zach was in Fears' house and he recorded and had a hidden camera, he broke a law. Fears broke the law when he called Mark Summers because it was no longer when he answered his phone. Mark Summers, that was his privacy, was his personal phone. That was the two-party consent, and Fears did not.
Well, I don't think Missouri
and
is
you're crossing straight. You're crossing. It doesn't matter. You're crossing straight state lines.
Where does Mark Summers live? Do you know what state he lives in? Is he in a two-party consent state?
Doesn't matter, Yak. When you cross state lines, it becomes a whole different crime.
Oh, so now it goes up to
no, the charges
trafficking.
don't go up. It comes up. It goes to federal. It's no longer a state charge; it's a federal charge. It can't be a state charge because there's two states involved.
Oh, so Tokyo, what if you had someone in an adjacent room where there was like a grate or like a vent going through, and you had them not electronically recording, but like manually recording with one of those I guess was that still electronic? One of those cranks where it like put the sound on the little cylinder. But I don't know. I think in the end, everyone's going to jail for being homosexual.
Right, but I mean, it's not a big deal either way. But I mean, Fears shouldn't be using that as, especially when he does it. He shouldn't be using that as an argument point when it's not factual.
Yeah, I think that kind of ruins his case, is that there are countless examples of Fears live streaming and doing the same thing. Because if I'm understanding correctly, if Fears is even walking around in public, live streaming, and he starts having a conversation with someone on the street, and they start talking to him while he's live streaming, he's supposed to tell them, "Hey, I'm live streaming," or "Hey, I'm recording for a vlog," before he even starts the conversation, and then he can start the conversation.
No,
But
it's
Dave even broke.
if he's in public, it's his right 100% to film
No,
whoever he
I
wants.
think the in public thing is, yeah, you can just film in public, but if you directly have a conversation with someone, I think that gets into the weeds.
So with Adam LaRue's going live and he's saying hello to everybody, how come he's not getting everybody's consent?
Well, I don't think anyone would reasonably get someone's consent, but I think that's what I'm understanding. I saw something in the screenshots Zach sent me, because I remember picking up on this, because it didn't really help his case.
I mean, if you got a doorbell cam that you can see all the traffic, I mean, you have to tell everybody you got a doorbell cam. Even though, because you can see
okay,
off
I'm
your
gonna
property, you can see the streets.
okay, let's see. I'm gonna read everything that Zach sent to me.
Okay, I'll let
it
you
is
go. I just want
all right.
I didn't want Fears to use that as an argument point. So
It is
whatever.
generally legal to live stream video without permission on public property in Florida, even from inside your car, because there's no reasonable expectation of privacy in public spaces. However, Florida is a strict two-party or all-party consent state regarding audio. Okay, so which creates significant legal risks when live streaming. So it's not the video that fucks you, it's the audio. Here's a breakdown of the rules in Florida. 1. Video recording, generally legal. So this is probably why he was thrown off. This doesn't mean video recording as in live streaming, Zach. This just means just the video with no audio. So if you're streaming audio, this doesn't apply. You can legally film people, cars, property in public view, streets, parks, beaches from your car. No expectation of privacy. If person is in a place where they can be seen in the public, they can be recorded. So if you're like trying to get a beach shot and someone walks in with their big fat pockmarked ass, and you tell them, "Spooky, get out of the fucking frame." 2, audio recording, potentially illegal. So this is where we get into what Tokes was talking about. All party consent under Florida statute 349-03. It is a third-degree felony to record a private conversation without the consent of all parties involved. Public versus private conversation. While recording audio in a loud public space like a street may not violate the law because there is no... Oh, and then he cut that off. So I guess if you do it on the street, it might be fine if you're being loud. But, you know, that's kind of public or common sense. Public versus private conversations. Like street may not violate. Oh, he didn't cut it off. May not violate the law because there's no expectation of privacy. Recording audio inside your car during a conversation with the passenger without their knowledge is illegal. Zach is the one who sent me this, saying that it was getting him off, and it's damning him. 3. Key risks and limitations. Streaming audio. If you're live streaming and your camera captures private conversations of people near your car, neighbors talking to your next to your parked car, you could be violating wiretapping laws. Harassment, stalking, continuous streaming with the intent to harass or stalk a specific individual is illegal even in public. Video voyeurism. You cannot record people in areas where they have a reasonable expectation of privacy. Driving violations while not directly recording law. Holding a phone to live stream while driving is a traffic infraction. Best practice in Florida. If you are live streaming, it is safest to stream video only or ensure that you are in a loud public area where conversations are not considered confidential. The area has to be loud and public. This is also a fucking AI chatbot screenshot, so not sure how accurate those are. Okay. So Toke says there's no expectation of privacy in public. You can record everything the eye can see from public property. Sounds like people are confusing today's recording with the previous incident where Zach recorded the conversation between him and Fierce while he was in the car by himself. Yeah, that was definitely illegal, and I think everyone knows that. What there is debate whether what happened today was legal. I constantly ask people if this is what they want. I think it's appropriate. That's very nice of you, Amanda. I love glizzies, says Kate. I'm having hot dogs for dinner tomorrow. Sorry you're dumb, Larry. I made Kate's kicking carbonara. Vig, normal means straight. Hell yeah, Amanda. Zach, do you get diarrhea from bread? No. Yeah, Zach doesn't like bread, which kind of points to him being a fucking psychopath. I don't know who the fuck doesn't like bread. Not even croutons. Oh, what's up, Dan? We got a lot. Fears and Zach both broke the law. Lawsuits are flying. The cops are being called. Zach is gonna be dragged away in a straitjacket. I mean, in a gay jacket. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. There's no expectation of privacy in public. But yeah, they were in a private car, though. The car is what makes it private. And so yeah, if they were just standing outside the car, or even if the car was open, with the door with Fierce standing out, like right now, Fierce, I'm pretty sure is standing outside the car door. This maybe wouldn't trigger that, but I think Zach broke the law and he's going to jail forever. He's gonna get deported back to North Korea, be eaten.
Oh.
Well, we got someone in here. Oh, what's up, Dan?
What did you do? I feel like you caused this.
I did not do anything.
Hold on, Mr. It was a pleasure. Did Jackoff do this?
He's a little sleepy right now.
Well, I'm betting that's just that sound tells me that you did do it. He's afraid to tell the truth about you.
No, gist of it is, I'm not Carl. Zach and Fears have been having a little bit of a lesbian tiff, and they've been kind of going back and forth. So they were having a hangout today, delicious meal at Jack in the Box, and they were gonna squash the beef. But Zach's idea was because Fears brought the community into it, that he wanted to live stream because he also wanted the community to get their grievances in. So he tricked Fears. Fears was in the Lego store with Dave when Zach started the stream, and Zach didn't tell Fears that he was live streaming. So Fears sat down. They had about 12 minutes, I think, of conversation, and then Fears noticed Zach was live streaming and grabbed Zach's phone and ended the live stream. And then Zach tried to go live again for another 30 seconds, and Fears once again forcefully grabbed the phone from Zach to end the live stream. And this is the third one where Zach had told Fears that he was on hold with his mom, and wasn't letting Fears see the screen. And Fears isn't grabbing the phone anymore.
So wait, first of all, I'm not defending Zach because this whole thing seems a little fugazi. You're telling me that Fears, Jonathan Fears, as I lovingly call him, John Boy, is grabbing someone else's property without their permission.
Yeah, so Zach is breaking the two-party consent laws, or I guess no, he's breaking the wiretapping laws of Florida. And John, I guess assault, is it assault or battery when you grab someone's property? Or assault and battery?
Well, the battery it only consists whenever you lay hands on him. Actually, it would be criminal, robbery, or no, it wouldn't be. It would be theft.
Well, I don't think I don't think it's anything like that. If you like fuck with someone's property, like Anthony Cumia grabbed those glasses.
He didn't like. So he didn't damage the property. He didn't strong arm Zach. He
did strong arm
property.
Zach. Then the second clip, Zach had the phone in his hand. In the first clip, Fierce grabs it from like a little stand that Zach has it on for when he's driving. And in the second clip, he grabs it from Zach's hand and then ends the live stream.
So then we do know that Florida is a two-party consent state because of the court case between Billy Mitchell and some other folks. So yeah, I do know that.
Yeah, so Zach did previously just straight up record a phone call with Fears during this whole ordeal. So he definitely did break the law there.
Well, I have a question. Does Fears claim that he's also subscribed to Zach? Why wouldn't he get the notification that Zach was live? Like if that's, he says he's a friend of his and he's supporting his streams, then why is he not?
I
how did he not know?
I guess he had put his phone up because he just wanted. I think he said he put his phone on like airplane mode too or something.
That's fair. I keep my phone on silent, so I understand that. But no, I'm not gonna look. I don't agree with Fears grabbing his phone, but I also don't agree with Zach violating his privacy.
Yeah, I think they're both really stupid, and I don't even know why it got to this point. I keep telling them they
It sounds like a lover spat at this point.
Oh yeah, it literally. By the end of it, people were saying like people in the parking lot probably think that it was two lesbians breaking up.
Well, Trips thinks that right now, I guess, because she's laughing. Yeah. What do you think, Lantern? Was it lesbians fighting?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I just
sorry.
Just exited out of YouTube. How is it still showing on my screen? Oh wait, no, I'm not using YouTube. I forgot. I downloaded these. Gotta get back.
I don't agree. I think both parties are wrong. I mean, like I said, I thought Zach was. I haven't been around a little bit because I've been busy with other stuff. I got my Twitch. I got a little following going, and I was working on that, and then changing logos and moving stuff over because it's Formula One season. It's a sport of champions, and
More
I'm
like
really focused on
Formula
that.
Fun season, am I right?
You can talk. Yeah, it's amazing. It's fucking like George Russell. It's fucking killing it. And Trips' favorite fucking Kimi Antonelli, that lovely little 19-year-old Italian, is really whooping that ass. So,
oh yeah.
But no fucking. I don't know. There's no one right here. I don't think. See, if he's recording Fears without his permission, then Fears should have put a stop to that. And if Zach didn't want to stop, then I would have contacted the proper authorities. I mean, that's the gentlemanly thing to do. Well, yes, but he did it. He strong-armed him, so that's not right.
Yeah, they're two unacceptables don't make an acceptable, as
yes,
I was
Trips.
quoted as saying earlier in the stream.
Two unacceptables, Trips, do not make a right. Listen to Yakov. He's a very educated man.
All right, one sec. I was trying to read something, lost my place. I don't know.
So why were they not talking?
How did this all start? I can't even remember. Oh, was it because Zach went live? Zach went live while they were hanging out, and Fears and Zach were just kind of like jabbing each other back and forth. So Fears, oh right, no, it was the peer pressure thing. What was okay? So Larry went off. This keeps going back. Larry went off the rails, and was fucking with Zach. So Fears was telling Zach he should block Larry, and Zach felt peer pressured into blocking Larry. Zach ended up blocking Larry, but then unblocking him shortly after, using the excuse that I was peer pressured by Fears to block him. Fears, and like instantly Fears was like, that's not true, I didn't peer pressure you, and it was obvious peer pressure. Like the funniest thing was when Zach was streaming, Fears was trying to peer pressure him into saying that Fears didn't peer pressure him. And what Fears should have realized is it didn't matter. The point wasn't like it didn't matter if whether Zach felt peer pressured or not, or whether Fears did peer pressure him. What mattered is Zach was a pussy by using that as a cop out.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, Fears should have just gone, yo, Zach, that's a dumb excuse. Who cares if I peer pressured you? You're the one who made the decision. He should have said that,
Yeah,
but he.
look, you know this better than most people. I'm not the biggest John Boy supporter, but I will support John in this. Zach is a grown ass man. He has 2 balls, and he needs to act like a fucking grown adult. If to use the idea that fears peer pressured him is the pussy way out.
Yeah. And so but Fears turned it into a huge deal. They kept streaming. They went into was it an FYE or something, or no, was it a bookstore? I can't remember what Barnes and Nobles. They went into a store and Zach was streaming. Apparently Dave accidentally slipped where they were, the area. So Larry called the store, and while they were streaming, the big loudspeaker, "John Fears, please come to the front counter." And so Zach kind of giggled. Fears didn't want to go at first, and he was getting really mad. And then Zach made a joke and said, "Fears, maybe you ordered a book." And then Fears got really mad at that. So Fears went up, talked to the lady. The lady came over and just said, "Hey guys, we're getting calls, so maybe shut the live stream down." So Zach did. And then it's just been stuff about that. They keep talking about that and rehashing it.
Like they should just skid into the storm, right? Didn't that make it like why run from it, John? Just fucking skid into this shit. Just like if Larry's gonna call the store, fucking there's Larry calling the store. Make content out of it, man. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, and like Fears keeps saying, like, "Zach, if they called you, you would have been super mad." And I'm like, I don't think anyone other than you, because you were worked up, would have been as mad. Like, I think everyone else would have just laughed it off and just said, like, because that's something that happens to IRL streamers all the time. And it's not like one of the bad things are swatting. Just calling the venue and potentially getting you kicked out. Like, that's not a huge deal, especially when it's just a bookstore that you're just looking around for like a couple minutes. If you get kicked out and they tell you get out while you're live streaming, or they tell you never come back, whatever, you can go to another bookstore. But he made a bigger deal. What else happened then? So it was the peer pressure thing, and then the live streaming, and then they did a vlog where Fears, Zach felt rushed by Fears, so at the end of the vlog, Zach put a little thing where he was like making faces at the camera, like.
Hold on, Trips is gonna say something.
I just said, Jesus, there are a couple of women.
Yeah, pretty much. They should just go down on each other or start scissoring.
Well, Jesus. Well, no, okay. So, look, I'm not gonna dog anybody out, but I feel in a good mood today. I just got my fucking metas. I'm pretty happy with those. The glasses are really nice. So I'm in an excellent mood right now. But I don't. If there's so much of an issue, then I think Fears. I'm gonna be honest. I should avoid Zach from now on, because like I'm not trying to be a fucking dick about it, but Zach is kind of a little fucking sissy at times.
I think they're both sissies, but we don't want them to go their separate ways, because Fears. We want Fears to start making short films, and having a crew with them would make it a lot better.
It would, but at the detriment of fucking your own sanity. Because, like, look, Zach likes to start shit, and I've noticed, and he knows the buttons to push, and he likes to dump on Fears and say that it's Fears' fault. I'm gonna say this is not Fears' fault. He wanted to have a day where he wasn't live streaming. He just wanted to fucking go to. I don't think that Jack in the Box is fucking mean cuisine, but I'm gonna say that Zach is kind of wrong for this. You're recording a guy. You didn't tell him. You're doing it secretly. That's kind of fucking trashy.
Yeah, well, it was a culmination of everything, of them both being shitty people, and I think even Fears has acknowledged that. I think Zach has acknowledged it less so, because Fears, I think, is straight up with saying, like, we
Wait
both.
a minute. You're going to now correct me when, for the first time ever in the history of time, I'm saying that John Boy is actually in the right.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying that Fears recognizes that they were both shitty and they both fucked up. I think Zach recognized it too. He mentioned it a couple times, but he's not. He hasn't said it as much as Fears. But I do think they both recognize it. I
This
just
is a
think.
common occurrence now. It started. Fucking Zach is becoming a feminized version of John Fear.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, a little bit. You should use that on your next track.
Yeah.
Go back and use that as a fucking incentive.
Museum came in, then stepped on his balls.
Yep.
Oh, bye, Lantern. Museum, did you just kick Lantern out?
Wow.
The Museum came in and used his magic to get rid of Lantern.
I believe it. Maybe he's the one who made everybody have to start speaking French, which is a beautiful language, by the way.
Y'all ran him off, Museum. Wow, wow.
I had nothing to do with that, no matter what anybody says. I know nothing about YouTube algorithms and how to make the speech things change.
But yeah, that's the gist of it. So
unless you show me your phone,
now we're just
like
listening to Fears
I'm
get
telling
really
you,
mad.
You're probably live again.
No, I'm not.
Then show me.
John, it's my business. You don't need to see. I have my mom on hold.
Well, then just show. I don't care if you have your mom on hold. Just show me that it's not on a live. Please.
John, just work this out with
And
me.
this
You're
is
not
where
live.
I will say Zach is showing how slimy he is. Like I was saying before, he is lying like it is second nature. He's lying like it's first nature.
I'm telling you.
I think that we may have something called transference. I'm sure you know what that is, where I think that maybe Zach is starting to become the new Fears.
I just think they're both very much alike, and that's probably why they get on so well.
Well, I see. Hold on. In this clip, in that clip that Museum just played.
Oh wait, Museum's playing clips. I got them turned down.
Oh, so it was you playing that Zach clip?
Oh yeah, I'm playing the Zach clip. Museum was playing just music, so I turned him down.
Oh,
Sorry, Museum.
I thought it was Zach. Hold on. There, I turned him down. No, I think that Zach comes off more as a trashy person here, and Fears has legitimate concerns. For the first time, John Boy legitimately seems like someone who's in the right here. And I see him getting frustrated and finally taking it upon himself, not running this time, but actually taking it upon himself to shut it down.
Oh, well, I think you're off base, first of all. I think they're both in the wrong. Second of all, he is literally in the process of running because he called Dave, and Dave is coming back to pick him up. Because Zach was his ride home, but he called Dave. Dave had to turn around to come pick him up, and then he went home with Dave. So he's literally in the process of running. He's like standing outside the door, ready to run. But, it's understandable because, Zach was being shady.
Yeah, why? But how's that running? He's finding an alternate route to go home because he doesn't want to be.
That's literally.
Yeah, John Boy is de-escalating
what do you think?
Situation.
What do you think? Running, when you play Pokemon, run away. It's when you remove yourself from the situation. You
I don't
put distance between.
Snorlax. Look, I don't want to deal with a Snorlax.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that that's exactly what running away is. He's in the process of doing that.
He did the right thing.
You were just saying that he didn't run away. And that's why I brought it up.
I think I don't see him running. I feel like he's walking away. If he's in the front.
Wait,
door,
okay, he's walking away. Right, he's
that
walking
sounds so much
away.
better. I'm walking away from the issue.
Technically, he's standing and waiting for Dave to come drive him away.
De-escalating the situation.
He's standing waiting for Dave to come drive him away.
Dave for being the friend to come and pick him up from a situation.
Let's see where this goes.
Until you show me your phone. Because I would rather you just put your phone over here. I'm not going to grab it.
I'm not putting it.
Well, fine. Then put it there so I can see it. I don't want to be on a live, man. I want to talk with you as a human being.
Well, we are talking as human beings.
But I don't want it to be on a live.
It's not on a live.
Then show it to me.
Which is a lie. You
liar.
Lied, Zach. You're fucking a liar. You're
liar,
a
Zach.
Liar.
Lies, Zach. Someone added to the Zach lie list.
No, hold on. I think because John Boy has such a reputation, he thought that this is going to make him look good because he's literally fucking with John Boy. But no, Zach, you come off looking like the trash human being here.
Oh, he definitely.
I can't stand it.
He definitely went into this
right
thinking.
now.
You should have seen the first clip where he was like, "I don't think many people are on Fears' side on this one," and he was hyped up.
Fuck you, Zach. You've made me defend John Boy, you bastard. You've made me come over on a Yak Off stream with my beautiful wife and defend John Boy Fears.
Zach says, let's also not forget the Fears immediately went live as soon as he got into Dave's car and put Dave on the spot by having him back him up on everything.
But did Dave ask him not to do a live stream?
No, apparently he straight up said, Dave, do you mind if I do a live stream? And Dave said, go for it.
So that's not apples to apples. That's apples to fucking watermelon at that point.
Yeah, I don't know why Zach brought that up, because that was like, I think he says he puts Dave on the spot, but Zach, he's not putting Dave on the spot. Dave will openly defend John to his own detriment and to John's detriment.
Yeah, you have me, the biggest detractor of Fears, mostly, because I think he does stupid shit, but I'll call him out for it. But what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, and you're fucking wrong. John Boy did nothing wrong. You're being a dick.
Oh, shout out Punk Rock, Yakov P2 Family is checking in. Everybody, please check in with hashtag Yakov P2 Family and be part of something positive for once in your pathetic little lives. And check out the Robbie P2 Family merch exclusively on exhumevisions.com. Get yourself a Robbie P2 is a homosexual pedophile shirt. Very, very great. High quality, snug.
Positive. Love it. Positivity. That's what we're looking for here. No, fucking, but Zach is wrong, and I think is more fucked up is because Zach, did you think that you were going to, just because people like myself don't always like John Boy that I was going to agree with you? I was defending you, Zach.
He definitely thought that everyone was going to be right. As soon as I was on Fears' stream that he was doing from Dave's vehicle, and Fears was like, no one's going to call Zach out for this. And I was like, Fears, when I go over this on my KTBS3 show, I am definitely going to be calling out Zach. And Zach even messaged me, and he was like, what are you going to call me out for? And I'm like, well, technically, you lied a bunch. You shouldn't have recorded them, and it was illegal. But Fears also grabbed the phone. So I think both of them are going down if it comes to that.
I also think, but no, and I agree with you. But if it's that kind of state and you're continuing to record somebody without their permission, I think you are inclined to, protect your fucking. I wouldn't even know how to put that, but yeah, if anything, Zach should be fucking grateful that Fears hasn't contacted his local authorities.
Yeah, well, apparently neither of them are going to contact local authorities. It's going to be Tokyo who's going to contact them, and he's going to get, I think, Zach thrown in prison. Or deported.
It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Send him back to China.
All right, let's see what Pierce does next.
You don't need to see my mom's call on hold.
Zach, you
Using
are
his
so
mom.
shady, dude. You're filming right now.
Yep, Fears spot on. Zach is very shady.
No, I'm not. Then show it to me.
Kind of
you
a
don't want to
yellow
show it
shade.
to me 'cause you know you're live. You know you are.
John, you just need to respect.
And we got to give Fears credit where credit is due. He was observing the situation, and he used his brain power to figure out that Zach was lying.
If you listen to it, he has, I've seen John Boy get angry and yell. That wasn't yelling John. That was he was upset, clearly, but he was calm and calculated. He was like, I just think you're being shady. He was pointing facts out.
I don't think this is calm Fears, but this isn't like yelling, blowing up Fears for sure. I will say, Fears, I am proud of you for how
I'm not gonna I will never say that, but
I'm proud of you, Fears, for maintaining your cool, as well as you may have grabbed the phone a couple times, but you understood that you shouldn't have done that. And I think a lot of people were expecting you to freak out a lot worse. Like, a lot of people said they were expecting you to throw punches.
I think Zach was provoking him.
I don't think you would ever throw punches or anything like that. But I think we gotta commend Fears. I think everyone, a round of applause.
John Boy,
let's get a round of applause going in the chat for Fears. Everybody clapping emojis.
I'll clap along with that. Yeah, John Boy, you did a good job. You did a real good job today, John Boy. You know what?
A foreign agent tried to trap you, Fears, and you remained American, and that's what we love to see.
With all the terrorism going on in the world.
I was operating under the guise of, no, I'm waiting to talk to my mommy.
Hold on. Make that point. No, you can't hear it.
That's fine. Good. I wasn't saying it to everybody. I was saying it to you.
Don't Donald Trump me, ma'am.
My boundaries.
I'm done, dude. I'm done. I gave you one last chance.
Done.
I'm done. I'm gonna wait for Dave in there. You're not gonna film me without my permission. I'm done.
I want to ask you something real quick.
I'm done. Unless you show me your phone, I'm done. I'm done. That's yours.
That's mine.
I love the little sorting stuff. Okay, oh, this must. So for people asking if he grabbed his Legos, it looks like he did because this is where he's sorting it out.
Where's this from? Oh, that's my Duncan.
I'm done, man. So you can film all you want, and we can do this at another time. Is that what it is right there?
That's my mom.
Okay, so why can't you just show it? Just.
Oh, right. He does a couple shady things here that you'll like. He pauses the stream.
How dare you assume that I am involved in any, and I approve of any shady activity?
He pauses the stream so he can show Fears the screen, and then he comes back on live, and Fears is a little more calm.
Show me your phone.
Until Dave phones and snitches.
She just texted me, so.
But just flip. You can keep your phone there. Can you just show me your phone?
John, can you just respect my boundaries?
No, can you
please?
respect my boundaries, Zach?
Hey, John, that was
you
a
did not
perfect
respect
response.
my boundaries filming, and I cannot believe the disrespect. You can't even.
Not sure, Lark. What Legos Fears got? I didn't watch the second stream. I'm not sure if he mentioned it in that one. He might be keeping it a secret, but he did say he got a couple more builds, so I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully,
well, I have a Mercedes F1 vehicle Lego build. It's in my office right now. It's beautiful.
Ooh, I bet that was fun to put together.
I didn't do it.
Oh,
a 15-year-old boy was hired to do it for me.
I gotcha.
Swallow your pride and apologize for filming me without my consent.
I just wanted to.
Yeah, true, Joe. I can't believe James let this happen.
Get things out of the way. The community had questions.
Yeah, but
I had questions.
I want an apology. Can't you just swallow your pride and apologize to me?
What pride?
Dude, you have pride, man. So do I. Everybody has it. You shouldn't have filmed me without. They don't need to know everything, man. Why couldn't we have kept this just us? So I'm telling you, can't you just show me your phone and then we can continue on?
No, Lav. There's some betrayal there. I feel there's a betrayal.
I put my phone up
you know
there,
what?
so you know I'm not live. You can put your phone right there.
John Boy has taken this gentleman, Zach, who's relatively, let's be honest, relatively new to your community.
You don't even know. Fears bought Zach lunch before this happened.
Oh my god.
And tacos from Jack in the Box. And Zach still had the audacity to do this.
That ungrateful son of a bitch.
That's exactly what you get from North Korean stock.
Let me just talk to you, okay?
Dude, see, you're such a shady motherfucker, man. I'm done, dude. Unless you show me your phone, I'm getting out of the car right now. This is your last chance.
Will you admit to me that you're afraid of the trolls?
No, I'm not afraid of the trolls. Zach, I'm telling you, either.
Well, I don't blame him for being a little afraid when the troll is sitting there recording him. You have shown your hand, sir. You have stolen fuzzy lifting drinks, Zach. You get nothing. You get nothing.
Yeah, I don't think Fears is scared of all the trolls. Like he might be scared of like there's that one.
He blocked me, and I'm not necessarily a troll. I'm more of a heckler. I'm a classy troll, but
there's the soft-spoken troll that calls him and tells him he's gonna like kill his dog and stuff. He might be scared of that one because that one sounds a little scary. I think he is a little scared of Larry and Larry's tenacity, to use a word from my past.
Larry's a go-getter, though. I mean, I can understand that.
But I think most of the trolls he doesn't care about. He definitely isn't scared of a lot of them, the ones that he will constantly just shit on that aren't around anymore. Because he
like in that one song you did, that fucker Black Aldrin.
Yeah, Black Aldrin's been actually. I saw one of his accounts pop up. When was it?
Black Aldrin away from me.
Oh, I think it was on the Yak and Larry show.
I have her rolling over here, by the way.
Show me your phone, or I'm getting out. So this is your last chance.
Last chance,
Zach. We have to reschedule and talk behind closed doors some other time. I don't want my whole life on YouTube.
It's not going to be there.
What?
You know what?
It's not going to be on
YouTube. Is John Boy listening? If John Boy's out there, I'd love to really hear his side of it. I don't want to hear recording. I want to hear what he thinks.
He did his piece.
I'll be on my best. I promise I'll be on my best behavior. I promise, John. I'm on your side this time. Like, I can't believe it, and my wife is looking at me like I'm a crazy person. But I'm like, I didn't say that. Well, you didn't have to say it. You Donald Trump me, dear. But Yeah.
I don't think Fierce is watching. He said that he was gonna spend the night watching movies. If he is watching, he's definitely more than welcome to come in. Everyone always is, but I don't think he is watching.
Tube it all.
Well, that's what you were trying
Yeah, it's very nice to reschedule the hashing out of the drama and tension.
to do with the live, Zach. That's exactly what you were trying to do.
Ooh, sick.
And I guarantee you, if I asked you to delete those, you wouldn't delete them. So, you don't have any respect for me. None of those people in the community have any respect for me. So I'm asking you as a
may have lied about things involving me, but he's never lied to my face. And this right here is blatant lies and chicanery from Zach. So I would put Zach in more of a negative light. Because say what you want, Fears tends to over exaggerate and add stuff to stories, but he doesn't like bold-faced lie. He takes things out of context, absolutely. But this is like right in front of him on live stream, knowing that he is lying. Zach is like purposely lying for entertainment purposes. John does not lie. He gets upset, and I think he imagines things sometimes, just a little frustrated, and he goes a little overboard. But this is lying for the sake of lying. This is lying for a goal to, gain some sort of credibility, and he's using another human being. Say what you want, Fears is still a human being. John Boy is a human being, and you're using his emotions and upsetting him for your own personal gain, which I find to be a little sick and twisted.
Ooh, shit. Visions just sent me a mock-up of one of the shirts. It looks really sick. Visions, if you're watching, 2 thumbs up and also 1 cock. Actually, another cock just went up.
That's 2.
Shit, that
What
derailed my
Lantern?
train of
Cock
thought.
up?
Yeah.
That's 3 cocks. That's 3 cocks right there.
I forgot my train of thought there. Oh well. Probably wasn't important. Shout out Visions.
friend. If you could just put your phone up there and show me. I don't understand why you won't. Because you're filming.
I'm not filming,
Then
John.
I'm done then, dude. I'm done.
Dude, you're making a scene in public.
I'm not making a
You're
scene, Zach.
fucking lying,
Not at all.
Zach.
No one
You're
can hear
being
us.
a
I'm
piece of
getting out.
shit.
I'm getting out. No one.
Yeah, you do it.
Like
Good
she
job,
probably heard because I had the door
Good
open.
job, John
But
Boy.
there's no one else
Good
around.
job.
There's those people over there, and they're hearing everything.
Zach, they're way over there. They can't hear jack shit. Don't even go there.
You're sorry. I love when you drop a classic "Don't even go there" when you're actually mad. I don't know why it's like when Twin plays the what a trait clip. It just burrows its way into my head.
Now these people sitting in front of us, John,
They can't hear shit.
they were looking over here.
No, they weren't. Anyway,
But you know what, though? This does establish a point that John Boy truly considered Zach to be a friend, wanting to have a private conversation about a grievance, and Zach does not consider John Boy a friend. Zach would consider more of him as a tool. He's using him, which is very. That's not
That
cool.
was the point. So, I will say, Fears. He will stand with his friends, so he still wants to be Zach's friend. He still wants to hash this out. Eventually, obviously not on live stream. Zach didn't do this to get views or anything. Well, what he says is he didn't do this to get views. He did this because he was scared for his life. So he wanted some kind of proof of what was happening and, some kind of insurance, I guess. And he also wanted the community to have a little input in what was going.
So wait. So Trips just made a point. So Zach was scared for his life, but went out for tacos and Legos.
Well, no, he wasn't scared for his life of Fears in like every situation. He knew that with them discussing what had happened, he didn't know, I guess. He thought that Fears would get angry and out of hand. So first he wanted the video evidence. Second, he wanted a little insurance, which is the stream portion of that. And third, the stream was so that he wanted to go through his list, get Fears to say his piece, and then the community to kind of chime in. He wanted that portion. He wanted a peanut gallery, basically.
So he wanted entertainment. He wanted content. This doesn't sound like two friends having a conversation. This sounds like one man using another man.
Well, no, I think it's like I think it's a conversation. I don't think anyone's being used.
Like, I'm sorry if you contacted me tomorrow and said, Dan, we have to have a conversation. The way you treated John was unfair, and I'd like to talk about it privately. I'd be like, okay,
Well,
no problem.
I don't think Zach would use this as a situation and be this scummy as a way to get in good with the community and to try to get everyone on his side. I don't think he's a slimy person
He
like
just
that.
said that. He say that already? He said that he thinks that the community doesn't like him as much as they like Zach. They don't
Well,
like John Boy as much as they like.
that points to him not thinking that because he said he thinks most of the community is already on his side. So this wasn't to gain the community. This wasn't a slimy thing to get in good with us or to make us laugh or to give
But it's but
us
but
entertainment.
isn't it?
This he
Okay, but
just
isn't it
purely was
though?
scared and
I
he
don't
wanted
believe that for a
evidence.
second, and I'm
Well,
very shocked at you, sir. I'm
I
very
just
shocked at
I'm
you
taking
because
Zach.
I'm
Taking Zach
pro
at his
fear.
full. I'm not even taking any side. I'm just explaining this is what I'm just going. I'm playing Zach's advocate.
Well, I don't like it because you, sir, have been John Boy's advocate towards me and others, and I feel like you're being very unfair. John Boy is completely in the right in this, and I hate saying that. I am, again, I'm not the biggest John advocate, but John is in the right. He was treated poorly today, and I feel I'm very upset with you right now because you're not seeing that.
What do you mean? I'm not. I'm definitely seeing it.
But you're being an advocate for fucking Zach, who was very
Well, no,
scummy today.
I'm explaining what Zach's point of view is, and I'm saying that I don't
Listen,
think Zach would be as vile and disgusting as to just do this for our sick entertainment so he could get in good with us. I don't think that's it at all.
but but he's trying to get out of. So he's trying to say he did nothing wrong, correct?
No, he openly admits, even in these clips and a bunch in the chat, that he was wrong to lie, he was wrong to break the law, but he feared for his safety.
From what? Is it? Should he? Is it? Did he not? Did he start doing that
Well,
when there was
John
the?
is a physical specimen. Fears has said before that if he ever met me back when I was drinking and I was trolling, he would kill me in one punch. He can pack a wallop. And Zach obviously knows this.
Are you saying that me at 6'5" and 320 pounds should be afraid of Fears?
I'm not saying you should be afraid, but I'm saying it would be a Dragon Ball like situation where you would be cocky at first, but then all of a sudden he'd be fighting you. You'd be like, "Wow, we might be evenly matched." And
So we're
then
talking about a Vegeta
he
Goku
would
type
go.
situation.
Yeah, he might even go like Super Saiyan on you.
I might have to go Ultra Ego with Fears, so he might be the challenge I've been looking for.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
wait, we're going to Florida again at some point. That means where exactly in Florida are they? I may have to
I'm
meet up
not
with
telling
Fears.
you that. I'm not telling you that. You could figure it out if you need to, but I'm not helping you with that.
Oh, okay. Where's there an atomic whore in Florida? We'll set it up. We can get a gym, and I this could be the challenge I've been looking for all my life.
You're just gonna
Me and John Boy
sit in atomic
put some
horror for a
boxing gloves
month.
on.
Wait for him.
No, we could set it up for charity. To get him a new GoPro or something. I'll
He
gladly
just
pay
got
for
a new
that if we can go.
GoPro. He just got a new GoPro.
Oh,
He proved me wrong.
well, then some more duck shirts. I don't know. I'm digging Fears right now. I'm not. I don't know if you noticed. I haven't called him John Boy nearly as much today. I'm pro fucking Fears right now, and if this leads to maybe me and him reconciling, he did apologize to Trips, and you accepted it, and but maybe this could lead to a fucking exhibition boxing match between Dan and Fears for all in good fun. The Vegeta Goku battle, I go Ultra Ego, he goes Ultra Instinct. We make it happen for charity.
All right, so what you're saying is you're gonna make Fears your Fuhrer.
You think that Fierce is going to take me down? I would look. I'm ready for the challenge of John Fierce. Because this guy right here, the man I'm hearing in these recordings has some credibility. He has some fucking honor, and he's trying to do the right thing. And we have some, I guess you said he's a national, I guess, I don't know, coming over here and besmirching a great American.
Wait, yeah, Fears is the great American?
Yeah.
All right, hear that, Fears? You're a great American. Oh, deny. Oh no, we're still good. All right.
But unless you show me your phone, I don't want to talk on camera. And I know you're filming because if you weren't filming, you would have showed me your phone already. So I just want to let everybody know that that is shady as hell to do that to someone.
Illegal.
Like, I would never record someone without, like if it was a conversation between you and me, I'd be like, well, the community doesn't need to know this. I'll just talk to you off camera. And I don't understand why you can't do that, Zach.
I need some witnesses, okay?
Zach, I would never hurt you. You're blowing this way out of proportion, dude. I would never hurt any of my friends. I've never hit or punched or any of my friends ever. Ever. Yeah, I've gotten mad. I've yelled. But that's it. I would never physically assault someone.
How dare you, Zach?
Let alone a
this
friend.
man is some sort of hype.
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Well, sometimes I can't be too sure, John. Your
Yeah,
attitude
Zach,
flares
Zach,
up,
I
and
am
there's
your
no
friend.
telling what
Zach,
you do.
I'm your friend. I would never hit a friend. I care about you.
And I think they're both volatile and unpredictable, and that's why I told Kate not to go on the RV trip.
Zach,
Because
he
I was
cussed me out.
afraid she'd end up like Gabby Petito. Is that the last name? Petito?
Who the hell's Gabby Petito?
The girl that was killed, an influencer. There was like a travel couple, and he murdered her.
So
That's I
you were
was
going to put fears? He's trying to put fears in the realm of this murder?
no. When Zach was going through it, and he was getting really angry and lashing out, much like how he's, it's like a real pot calling the kettle black situation, because he's telling Fears that he's volatile, and when there was a big situation where Zach was getting mad, and I straight up told Zach, I was like, look, I don't want Kate going on this trip with you, and I've been warning her against it because I'm afraid about your temper and what you'd do if you were with her for extended periods of time in a cramped little RV. And I think you might Gabby Petito her, or she might end up like Gabby Petito, not that, but and he didn't like that. And I think we've gone past that.
But
But
you're
he
making
still has
valid
a
facts.
he still has a they're both very volatile. And what I think is, I don't think either of them would hurt anybody at this point. But the point of when you're dealing with someone who's angry, you can't really predict what they're gonna do, especially because Piers and Zach have only known each other for like 5 months at this point. So you never know when like Zach is gonna like pull out a blade and just cut Fierce's
Well, and I
throat, or where
feel
Fierce is
from
gonna
my
pull out
interactions with
the
Zach,
popcorn gun from Killer Clowns from Outer Space. You never know
I
what they're
feel from my
packing.
interactions with Zach that he can be very manipulative. He likes to play the victim at times. I thought he had gotten past that. I don't know, Zach. What, I've known him a month, if anything, right? 2 months maybe. I feel like he can be very manipulative. At least with Fears, um, he's trying to do the right thing here, and I've seen a conscious effort from the man to try to do the right thing recently. I don't always agree with Fears. I don't always like what he's doing. I don't really like Fears usually, but in this instance, right here, he's absolutely winning me over with his, straightforward and willing to be bold and say, "Look, I know you're my friend, but I don't agree with what you're doing. I think you're recording me inappropriately. I'm not. I've asked you to stop. I've asked you to show me proof, and you're not." So Zach comes off like the scumbag here.
Yeah, I can see how I honestly, I'm watching it, and that's how it's coming off to me too, rewatching it now, because I did watch it to begin with. And I think we are all just so much in shock uh because of Fears grabbing the phone. I gotta show something off here. Visions posted in chat. If I can get it up on here. Alright, I should have a YouTube capture. You're watching YouTube earlier. In the back. Oh yeah. The
I
whole
don't know if
header
it'll
in
mean
there.
anything, but I think Zach absolutely owes Fears an apology.
Check it out. The very first official Exhumed Visions Yakov collab. Got the Yakov Petrovich Brother Bear t-shirt. Very sick design. And yeah, I am getting the brand out there. I'm sure this is gonna sell so many t-shirts, especially to people in this community who for sure want that.
Who doesn't love Yakov? I mean, come on now.
So true, so true.
No, but I think that John deserves an apology for what it's worth from Zach. I don't think Zach will mean it. I think that he's been very manipulative up to this point. His true colors are starting to bleed through, and you know what, John, I'm sorry that you went through this. This is not fair.
Wow, up to 5x, Robbie.
Yeah.
You'll like the other one too, Jed. So like, if people are wondering, people are probably, I guess, I don't know. You guys know I do music and stuff. These are like hardcore music shirts, and I'm gonna see like Visions is basically doing me a big solid because by throwing these on his shirt, I'm kind of hoping that you got like a gothic bad boy who's going through the site ordering his gothic merch, and he sees Yakov Petrovich, what's this? And so he looks it up, hardcore music, boom, new listener. You got a goth bad girl scrolling through. I want to thank Visions very much for doing that with me. And I do have an official Yakov Petrovich music TikTok now that I'm actually going to try to put shit on and maybe uh, pay for like promoting, get some eyes on the music, see what's good. Give her the old college try.
And I know you care about me. I would never hit a friend, ever.
See, they still care about each other, and that's what I love to see in this community.
I feel as if Fears cares more about Zach. I don't think it's a two-way street. I'm sorry, I don't feel that way.
No, I definitely think Zach cares. I think Zach was just a little puffed up with pride, and he felt like he had the entire community behind him. And
so wait, so that comes off as caring about somebody, that you're going to use an entire community of people where there are definitely trolls there that don't like John Boy, and you're going to use that as a fist against this guy who's trying to be genuine with you.
No, I'm saying he was puffed up by that and that it was wrong, and because of that, he's not
friend, though, Jack.
he's not listening.
That's not friendly.
I mean, friends. I think my biggest thing is that friends fuck up, and I think they should just be able to get past it without even, without because Fears is very legalistic with how everyone needs to sit down, apologize to each other, get their grievances out, and I think Zach is very much the same way. Where like if it was me, we would fight, and then the next day we'd come back and hang out
this
again.
isn't just fighting, Yak. This is not just fighting. This is lying bold to someone's face for everyone to see. It's chicanery, for lack of a better term. And he knows what he's doing. This is basically, if it wasn't a legitimate crime, this is first-degree lying.
Yeah, well,
it's lying with intent.
Yeah, it wasn't a nice thing on either end. I think it didn't need to get to this point, but it did, and everyone made bad decisions. And yeah, I think Fears right now has a right to be angry, but Zach wanted to do it this way. They should have sat down and just tried to figure it out some way.
The man bought him tacos, and you're gonna sit there and spit that deliciousness in his face.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up, Zach. He did buy you Jack in the Box tacos. I've never had Jack in the Box tacos, but I keep hearing they're good dipped in ranch.
They're quite delicious. I'm not gonna lie. You should be ashamed of yourself, Zach. You should be very much ashamed of yourself what you've done here. And not only that, but you've made me side with Jonathan Fears. You have made me and my lovely wife, who I wanted this to be a lifetime grudge. I wanted this to be a death feud. I wanted to show up one day in Atomic Horror and fight him on the Elvira couch. And now I can't have that. I can't have my lifetime blood feud with
Now you're
John
gonna be
Fears
turning him out on the Elvira couch.
Now, yeah, we're gonna have to fucking have some fun on the Elvira couch because you have caused this, Zach. You have ruined my dream of a true rivalry with Jonathan Fears, and now Larry's gonna be mad at me, and it's all your fault, Zach. It's all your fault.
Larry is probably mad that things are leaning more towards fear. Okay, let's I'm missing some comments here. So Vision's posted some very cool merch. Yak and Dan are making some very good points. I do owe John deserves an apology. I think he was gonna say I do owe John an apology, but forgot and wrote deserves an apology. Try to say two things at once. Lantern's plugging fearsman.com. I don't know if Fears would be happy about that, but that it is what it is. Lantern, what's this? I made a lot of errors in this, and Yak and Dan are helping me see it. Well, I'm glad that you're seeing it, Zach, and you're being level-headed about it. I
Don't
didn't see it
manipulate
that
me,
way.
Zach. You've lied to me. You've lied to the community. You deserve reprimand. You're wrong. You shouldn't be coming in because this is common behavior for Zach to come in. I've seen the error of my ways. Please don't shun me. And granted, the community will probably shun you for a week at the most, but still, you don't come in here and try to honey dick me. Don't you dare.
Jen says, Zach, my 2 cents is that Fears acts like apology things erase being horrible people. I don't know if it's that. It's just it seems like he's so legalistic with just you apologize to me because I think it goes both ways. He apologizes to someone and he kind of expects it to be done, squashed, and just to move on. But he also like if someone apologizes to him, he will move on from it too. So, I think that street definitely goes both ways. But yeah, I will say apologies tend to lose their edge when the behavior doesn't change and you have to keep apologizing for the same stuff over and over again. Carl snagged a shirt. Thank you very much, Carl. I was thinking about doing a preview. Do I have the media player on? Yes, I do.
I agree with you that yes, I think that John does believe that if someone apologizes or if he apologizes, it should be squashed. I'm not one to believe that. I'm a fucking bitter fuck, and I will absolutely take that shit to the grave. But right here in this moment, I think that Zach is definitely in the wrong. John took you out for a succulent Jack in a Box meal, a delicious succulent meal, and you have besmirched him with your behavior and your lies. You used this community, which is a lovely community from what I've seen, and you treated them horribly by trying to manipulate them. You've taken away the thunder that Larry has. Larry likes to fuck with Fears, and you've taken that from him because you have now you have made John Fears the victim. You have done that, Zach. You have made him the victim, and now John deserves sympathy. And what you've done is horrible. It's deplorable and it's wrong. And the fact, like, look, you have Yakov questioning, the validity of, the argument with Fears, and which is wrong too because they're lifelong buddies. And how dare you try to pull Yakov to his side?
So true. All right, here's a little sneak peek of my work in progress song. I'm very Lark, you out there? Just be warned, the mix is really fucked up because I have the drums really loud because that's what I was.
I need something positive because Zach has ruined my evening. I got my new meta glasses. We're getting a new couch and sofa. It's got this thing called a cuddle chair, which is amazing. And Zach, you have ruined my day. At 12:25, my day is ruined, which is going to lead into tomorrow. And I hope you're fucking happy. You have ruined my day with not only making me have to side with John Fears, but just being a piece of shit.
Your disappointment is immeasurable.
It really is. Aren't you disappointed, Leonard?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So here we go. Oh, and like the guitar tone is a little off, so don't
just play the damn song.
Don't judge me for that.
I want to judge you because you're not playing the song.
Oh, and that is not coming through.
Wow, so now you lied to me too. Everybody just lies to me today.
Yep, seems that way. What the hell?
Hope you're fucking happy. And now my wife is upset and she's going to bed because of your lies. We thought we were going to hear amazing music from Yakov Petrovic and nothing. The only person that I know for is always going to be honest is fucking Lantern.
Yep.
Thank you, Lantern, for being not only a gentleman but a scholar.
I'll open it on the Google Drive. For some reason, media player, it's playing for me, but it's not coming through the OBS. It's weird. I think it should come through now, though.
Crow to the dome.
Hey guys.
Border Trade.
I'm guessing there's no vocals on this?
No, not yet.
So when you're famous, right, and you're like you're on the road, when you play fucking American Airlines here in Texas, will you allow us to take you out to a nice, succulent steak dinner?
Oh, hell yeah.
Robbie.
Oh, fuck off, Robbie. We're listening to music, Robbie. Oh, he wants us to... Sorry, that's Zach.
What?
Because Zach was filming with it pointing at his feet. He doesn't want feet on the screen, I guess.
I'm gonna get blocked.
Get ready. You guys will recognize this one. Or that one, Dave? That's the vibe I was going for, punk rock. It's about to get really heavy.
You shut your head. You shut the fuck up, you pedophile, Robbie.
You tell him. You tell him. Leonard.
You need to block something. I want to see his medicine. Pig round.
Yeah, I love this shit.
Pig round.
This is quite delicious, actually.
Yeah, I'm really happy with this one. And then it's just gonna fade out there. I'm gonna think of something, just keep yelling over and over and over again. I have no idea what to write the lyrics about, though. Been stumping me. Oh yeah, the words are gonna be about how a half sandwich can still provide a full bite.
Do you like Spam?
I like fried Spam.
Oh yeah.
So that's what you yell at the end. Fried Spam. Just keep going and say yell fried Spam.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because not only is it filling, but it's cheap.
I think that one warrants like not a serious topic, but an actual topic. Because I always got a bunch of little rhyme couplets I can throw together, which is normally what I do with no central theme. But I already exhausted all these President Chris lyrics, and then I exhausted Lantern lyrics. I don't know what to do.
Ever.
It says, why did I just
I
get
just can't
a
be sure. I've
notification
had
that a Wild Fierce Man 26 has appeared?
I think did he already drop out? If you're
No,
checking
it just
here.
said a Wild Fierce Man 26 has appeared.
Yeah, I tried to give him a role, but I'm pretty sure he could have still joined. I think he just wanted to see what was going on. He might be listening. I'm not sure.
I mean, that's
Make
on
the song
him.
about Jack in the Box tacos. Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll make it about Pick Rob. What do you think, Robbie? I'll make the song about you.
I do feel bad for him, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think that Zach is in the wrong here. I think that, and no matter how much he sits there, because this is common play for him to say, well, Dan and Yak are making me see the truth. Is it though? Because this is the same thing you do over and over again. And you lied to your friend here. You filmed your feet, which is disgusting. And again, like I said before, if this was like a legitimate crime, this would be first degree lying. You fucking sat there and you knew that he's telling you he wants to have a private conversation with his friend. You're trying to make him out to be some sort of violent criminal who's going to bludgeon you and beat you. Like, I'm sorry.
You get the
Say
fuck
what
out
you
of here,
want,
Robbie.
but
And get blocked, Robbie.
Actually,
John Boy is not fucking Ike Turner.
I think this might be a form of truth rape.
Go fuck yourself,
Because
Robbie.
you're raping Fears' truth
fat
with
slut.
lies. But no, like I think in this situation definitely
Remember that
Zach
fat
comes
slut
out
picking on.
not kind of smelling like a
Picking on me.
turd. But you also didn't see all the build up to this where they were both
Fat
being pretty
pig.
shitty, and so like I don't in the end I would say I don't really have too much sympathy for either of them, and I think that they were just both, and
Which I
it
find
just
very,
escalated this.
very shocking because you're usually very pro Fears. Again, all this time I've been calling him Fears. I usually call him John Boy, but I'm gonna call him by his stage name, I suppose. You usually defend Fears. You usually are very, very kind and generous with your analysis when it comes to hair, and right now you're not, and that bothers me because I feel like you're falling for the manipulation of Zach. I feel like Zach has manipulated you to make you feel like Fears has done something wrong here, and I don't think he has.
Well, like I said, you don't even like. I guess I kind of explained the backstory to it, but no, I think it's dumb to say either of them. Like in this situation, yeah, Zach probably doesn't come out looking the better of the two, but in the end, they're both turds, so it doesn't matter which one was shat first.
It does though, because you have in this audio recording, which is again, I've always been straightforward about my opinion. I'm a commentator about anything, but I'll say this: in this audio that I'm listening to, I hear a man who is trying to be fair and honest and have a conversation with his friend, a gentleman that he considers a friend. And on the other end of that, I have a slimy individual who's always he takes the benefits of being friends with John Fears, but instead of fucking like when the time comes that it's like, okay, now you're my friend, I need you to be honest with me, he's continuing to lie. Not only that, but he's thrown his mother under the bus by using his mother as an out. Well, my mother's on hold
Oh
on the
yeah, Zach,
phone.
are you still watching? What did your mom say? Because apparently his mom was watching the lives and she was mad at him for doing this. What'd your mom say, Zach? I want to know. Better still be
Not
watching,
many,
boy. I already asked you once and
not
I don't think
everybody,
you responded.
not everybody here has a mother that they can speak to, and you sat there and lied on your mom's name in an open forum, and that's disgusting.
Yeah, she probably was. Well, it's not his real mom, so it's just his adoptive mother.
But see, that's
Just had
even
him since he
more
was a baby.
horrendous.
So I
Yeah, for
mean,
real, right? That's not a big deal.
yeah, no.
Who took you into her home and raised you as if you were her own?
Oh right, Zach did a roast stream. Let's actually let's take a little break and pull up the roast stream. E-Rock, bring that up.
Whose idea was that?
That was Zach's idea. I participated.
I love great ideas.
I participated. I'm not gonna lie, but
Yeah,
I
but
didn't.
if you were under the, but were you under the understanding that it was a roast, like a Friars Club roast or something of that nature, like all in good fun?
Yeah, I was treating it like a Comedy Central roast. Which one was
Okay.
it?
Or so meaning that you were
Zach,
probably
which one
under
was the
impression
roast? Was it Wednesday or? Oh yeah, here it is. Fears roast.
were you under the impression that Fears knew about it?
Fears didn't know it was gonna happen, but he was watching and he wasn't happy with it.
So basically, you're telling me that a roast was performed without the knowledge of Fears. So this isn't a roast. This is just shit talking.
Yeah, but he wanted it to be funny. He wanted it to show Fears that stuff could be funny. I'm gonna try to find
Jack
one.
in the Box again.
Okay, but he didn't tell Fears, right? So that's not a roast. That's just being a troll.
Now, Larry, over here. You can come up with good jokes. Come on in here. Seriously.
Hey, Miss Ann.
Larry, we need you.
Larry. Mama
Okay,
Tay. Larry.
gotta bring this up on screen.
Don't make me have to do the Nutty Professor thing. Oh, Cletus, and I know sometimes people, they lose their self-esteem. Self-esteem? I lost no self-esteem. I don't know lost no self-esteem. Just that you always yakking about it. Every time I turn around, you're shaking that ass around, all trying to get me stimulated. You're like, hey, Cletus, how you feel now, Cletus?
Oh.
Hey, you got the groove now, Cletus?
Oh, there we go. I got Magic Mike on screen too.
Cletus, never.
Oh, Zach's in chat. What is Zach saying? Okay. Bad, real bad. Moms don't deserve that kind of BS. So true, Dave. It was a Dean Martin style roast. Yak roasted me bad. Yes, I did,
but the Rat
genitalia.
Pack would have never.
Okay,
The Rat Pack would have never done this without the consent of the roast E.
Zach, answer the fucking question. What did your mom say? Was she upset at you? What happened? Answer the fucking question, dude. Answer the fucking question, dude.
Quit changing the stomach and answer the fucking question.
Yeah.
No booing, guys.
All right. I think he's going to start his jokes.
All right, Jack.
Boo.
You got some of your jokes written out.
I see.
You just go and then I'll go after you.
My voice is always
right.
so loud.
I got my notes here. So let me just start off by saying this. This is a great opportunity, a great honor to be master of
Anthony, I'm
ceremonies
not
tonight.
picking up.
I
I
haven't
can't
seen
pick,
this many
Rob.
viewers since Taylor Swift guest
Yeah, I
hosted
see.
Whose Line Is It Anyway? Oh!
And we are having our awards today for the stream, the awards for tonight. And the Pick Rob award goes to Robbie P2 Vlogs. Thank you, Robbie P2 Vlogs, for joining us. Congratulations on winning the Pick Rob award. Pick Rob. I like when you write Pick Rob.
Tonight we're going to be honoring a wonderful, a somewhat wonderful man, John Fears. You saw how many viewers just dropped out, John. I'd worry. By the way, Fears, if you're watching, why don't you get a pillow so you can see your laptop better? But there's many reasons why we should honor this man tonight. First of all, he's from the Gateway State. And Fears, I'll never forget the stories I've heard of you standing under the St. Louis Arch trying to slingshot rocks all the way to the observation deck, going, oh,
I'm gonna spit it in
I hit myself in the head again. Ow! Don't flip out, Fears. It's all about humor and fun.
Yeah.
Oh, Zach says my mom hates Fears. Oh, okay. So did she like it? You like that? You
So now you've involved your mom in attacking Fears. Wow.
Well, maybe moms will always take their son's side, so That's that tracks.
Unfortunately, some people need a little bit of tough love now and again. But anyway, moving on. Next person.
All right, so that was Zach's portion of the roast. He throws in a few more, a couple. I think there's a couple fat jokes that really get to Fears, but of course I come in with.
I want to thank the host here, Zach. I gotta say, with those white teeth, that yellow skin, and that red hair, I don't know if there's any country with white, yellow, and red flag, but you're definitely representing it hard.
Goddamn content.
The fake,
tough act to follow.
The
yeah.
fake laughs.
Thank you.
And I gotta say, to the man of the hour, Fears, you know, everyone's always obsessed with your lies, and are you lying about the job, or you're lying about this?
Oh yeah, this is just me stealing a Patrice O'Neill joke.
So you're lying about that. I just gotta say, Fears, you gotta stop lying to yourself. Come out of the closet. Just tell everyone you're gay.
Mike didn't like that one as
All right,
much.
That's all I got.
Mike, you got something?
Make no. I'm coming on empty.
Oh, I got we got fangirl Kate over there in the audience, sitting next to the impeccable exhumed Visions. You better slide away from Kate, because if you get too close and past the event horizon, you'll get sucked into her asshole.
Oh yeah, Fears also, Fears, if you are watching, you always say like, we don't even know if that's Kate's asshole. She's like admitted that it was, so you know, it's kind of becoming a little joke. She's feeling better about it. But you know, you don't have to like, yeah, it was her asshole apparently.
And then we got Larry Tate, of course, the great Larry Tate. And because Larry is here, we have the paramedics on standby in case he goes into cardiac arrest, because he is old as shit, folks. We got Lark over here.
Yeah.
The commenter, so nice, he named himself 5 times.
Hell yeah.
What an obnoxious name. 5 larks? That's way too many larks. At least make it an even number of larks.
Sorry, Jen.
And let's see.
We're dudes. We talk about
president
buttholes.
of our community, Mr. Lannard, is here. Hey, Lannard.
Yes,
if they tear your channel down one more time, as they say, just blame AI. That's all we can really do at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But we all know to blame Fears. We all know that's the truth.
Yeah.
We just don't want to hurt his feelings, right, guys?
No. Right.
Lantern.
Boom.
Lantern, you're funny.
You know, everybody always said that Fears was a good-looking, suave, sophisticated guy. Well, sure, absolutely. If Larry the Cable Guy and the nude turns you on.
And then, of course, we got Exhumed Visions. He makes a living by making T-shirts. Well, Exhumed Visions, why don't you try wearing a shirt, no shoes, no service? Am I right, everybody?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Yaka.
Visions, get some clothes on.
And incidentally,
I don't know why Visions
not
was
trying to order from
naked in
from
the audience.
Visions. He doesn't carry 7X large.
Yeah, he only goes up to 5X.
And
so I think those were the 2 fat jokes: Larry the Cable Guy naked, and 7XL. So Fears wasn't very happy about that.
Definitely Fears.
And like, as you can see, me and Fears did get a little mad at me the night of this roast. But I think in retrospect, he will realize that I was kind of mostly making fun. I think I do another joke, another joke about him, and it fell really flat. And I'm sorry, Fears, but sometimes when you try to be an amazing comedian like myself, some jokes they fall flat. You know, like professional comedians like Patrick Melton and I, we know what it's like, that sometimes jokes just fall flat. Let's see what's going on in chat. I actually thought the jokes on me were hilarious. Yeah, that's one thing I do love about you, Zach, is you embrace everything. You know what comes with being a YouTuber and kind of getting ribbed on. Every once in a while, something sets you off that's a little weird, but for the most part. Kate forgave Larry, so why can't Fears? Well, I think Fears should forgive Larry, but it's totally biblical it says in the Bible to treat your brother in Christ like a heathen in the sense that you have nothing to do with him. That makes sense. What I don't like is the keeping people off panels. Like, he shouldn't make Lantern keep Larry off panel. Larry should be able to come on the panel whenever he wants, and if Fears doesn't want to deal with him, he can just dip. That's what Mike does. Mike doesn't say, hey, Zach, keep Fears off the panel while I'm on the panel. He doesn't say, hey, Lantern, keep Fears off the panel when I'm on the panel. If Fears comes up, he just drops. And Fears can have some time. If Fears leaves, then Mike will come back up. Mike high during this roast? He might be, or he just might be high on my jokes. Fears blames me for having too much pride, but he can't swallow his pride and forgive Larry. Larry's a friend of ours, and Fears needs to suck it up. I do hope they reconcile at some point.
Don't try to.
No, hold on. Don't throw Larry in this. Don't try to. No. Hold on. You're trying to throw Larry in this, yet you're the one who said that Fears peer pressured you. Which is it?
Well, yeah, no, Zach was upset with Larry for a while, and then the whole community was upset with Larry, but we've mostly forgiven him, and but Fears obviously is never seemingly
And
is
that's
never
his
gonna
beef.
forgive
That's
him.
his beef with Larry. But no, you don't get to change. No, I like Larry just fine. I have no issue with Larry. I understand he doesn't like Fears. I'm not the biggest fan of John Boy, but I'm still my issues with Fears are my issues alone. Don't sit there and try to drag your issues with Fears onto Larry. You fucked up. You lied.
Oh
Don't try to
shit,
turn that around now.
Visions, are you watching? That is sick. I'm gonna give that. Oh, I should heart. Gonna give these a hearts. I'm gonna heart this. I'm also gonna give them thumbs up. I love this one. That one looks fucking
Well,
sick.
I will check it out when I get a chance. I'm
And I'm
going
gonna give it
to go and lay
100.
down. I'm not going to sit in a stream all night talking about Zach and fucking Fears because
Yeah,
I got
no,
a
that
wife
would
to lay
be
next to.
yeah, exactly. I don't have a wife, so that's why I'm doing this.
No, I'm not. I love you, Yak. You're the best, and Lantern, you keep him stable. So thank you for being you, Lantern.
Yeah.
Can we
gonna give it a
before it's
thank
over?
you.
Can we get some fucking WATP music? Can we get some of that before we head off? I love hearing that as a fucking just background music.
You mean KTBS?
Yeah, it's KTBS. Yes, I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
was like, you want me to play Carl's voice?
No. Do some KTBS.
KTBS. Oh, damn it. I always type in KTBS 3. Gotta type in song.
They're here for us, Yak. They're here for us. Thank you.
I think that's enough of the roast, too.
We're on your side, working hard for your Channel 3. KTBS. We're at home with you every day, and we're there to help in every way. We're on your side. On your side. KTBS. We're on your side, working hard for your Channel 3. KTBS. Staying close to your Channel 3. On your side, and you're the reason why. Feelings we can't hide. Three's on your side.
KTBS. Featuring Lantern. RTAM. All right, well, you have a good night, Dan. Thanks for joining.
I will. Thank you for letting me in. And again, like, shame on you, Zach. Shame on you. You made me rethink everything. Lantern may have been right this whole time about fucking Fears not being a bad guy. I can't trust Yakov now because he's flip flopping on me over here.
I'm the king of flip flopping. Ask Fears.
Flip flop. Fucking, I'm and Fears. You hear this? I'm on your side on this one. This is some bullshit.
Dan is KTBS.
So I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, see ya.
Junk.
All right,
People
let's
say that to
keep
me
going.
before.
I'm telling you, on my father's grave, I would never hit a friend. I never have, and I never will.
And yes, you did make
why don't you
your
just turn off
debut,
your phone
Mike.
And let's just talk.
Played
like
some of the
human beings
roast.
before Dave gets back here. And you had to pull this stuff on my dad's birthday. I just wanted to hash this out.
I forgot it was your dad's birthday.
Oh, Zach, see, you knew. That's pretty bad. I didn't realize it was Fears' dad's birthday.
Taken.
Oh, Zach.
You know, I wanted to hash this out, and then once we were done hashing, I was going to go home and not do a stream today. I was just going to, like, watch all my dad's favorite movies. And
W Dan on your side.
Yeah. Can you just please
Zach,
shut
are you
off the phone?
gonna report yourself?
It is off.
Then why don't you show me?
John, you don't need to have proof. If I tell you I'm not filming, you can
Zach,
take
I
my
can't
word
trust
for
you
it.
No, now Fears is right. Fears is right. No one can trust Zach. No one can trust Fears. The only person we can trust is KTBS because they're on your side.
Now, because you put up two of our number, or you filmed a phone conversation, then you put up a voice message, and now you did this.
Because you
How can I
really
trust you?
upset me when you
Zach,
did all that.
You put me through a week of hell.
It wasn't all my fault. Yes, I admit I had something to do with it. It was mutual, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's both of our faults. But why can't you just shut off the phone and us talk like normal human beings? Most people would not film and do a live and do this between friends. And
YouTubers would. I will say YouTubers would. Zach's got YouTube flowing through his blood. Fears is a little more of a, YouTube is, I want to work at this, I want to do it, but, Zach will live it to the point where he'll tear it down the people around with him.
let all their
Oh, is Robbie leaving? Oh, no.
You want to do it so you get
Robbie,
some more views.
That's not it. I'm not like one of those big people who are like, oh, it's all about the ratings
Well,
and
then
stuff.
why don't you just shut it off for a half an hour and we talk this out? And and I'm telling you, you should have asked my permission. That's what got me so mad. I'm so sick of people like not taking my feelings into consideration. I only saw it because I looked over and I saw something flash and I was like, oh God, the red live button's on. I'm like, oh, here we go. I'm like, we can't even have a private conversation. Like Dave even, like when I called him, Dave was all like, he really did that? I said, yes, he did. And Dave's like, okay, I'll be back.
Well, it's just I need to focus on my channel, John.
That's
it's
fine.
not that I'm not talking about live streaming.
did it again.
I don't. You can focus on your channel.
Oh, that punk.
Human decency.
Don't even
Why
go
couldn't we
there,
just
Robbie.
talk off camera.
Don't even fucking go there.
I'm not afraid of those trolls whatsoever.
Block his ass.
Like really,
You really act like it, though.
I'm not afraid of them whatsoever. They've done so much to me; it's beyond belief.
John.
The only person that I'm not afraid, I'm afraid of what Larry will do because he's done so much.
Says he may do stuff, but he would.
That's bullshit.
Larry is my friend too. I'm gonna let him on my panel anytime he wants to come on.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. He's done already harm to me. He's already done harm to me.
Are you aware of what he did to Kate? That was like 100 times worse than what he's done to you.
That's fine, but
Kate forgave him.
Again, then good for her. But let me run this by you. You don't really know these people. Do you know 1,000% positive that was actual Kate's news? Larry could have just went online.
Oh yeah, that's where Kate's butthole comes into effect.
You know, you have no idea if that was Kate's actual
Whether
news.
or not they were, it doesn't matter. It's
Okay, well, let me just ask Pick Rob something. Pick Rob, be honest. Do you love the Exhumed merch? And like, is it the best quality? And do you recommend people buy merch from Exhumed?
Yes, Yakov, I love the Exhumed merch, and your show is top quality and better than Richie's. Please buy merch from Exhumed Visions.
Well, thank you for chiming in, Robbie. It's so nice of you to say, so please go buy some Visions merch. And thank you for the comment about my show. I didn't even expect that. That was so nice of you.
Still dealt with her.
It does matter, because if it's not her nudes, then it's not as bad as of the shit that he put me through. Like,
well, Fears, I would also say even if they aren't her nudes, you don't want to be associated with a nude, and like there was no identifying, like no face in it, so it's not like she could prove it wasn't her kind of thing, unless she like showed her butthole and proved that it wasn't by showing that her butthole looked different. So like I think like if someone started sharing a picture of like a tiny dick and said this is Fears and everyone started believing it, just because it wasn't actually you doesn't make it like not good. That would be worse in a way, right? Because it was like a really Zach was like, I saw the butthole and I almost puked. That probably, you know, hit Kate in the feels. She probably feels a little embarrassed about her booty hole now. Hold on, I'm being tagged a bunch. Never say what you want me to say. It's the truth. Zach's going to jail. I'm gonna make it on YouTube despite Zach, I'm sorry, you're not making it. No one's making it on YouTube. No one. Everyone is gonna die. Get saved today. You wouldn't be the first weasel with a big YouTube channel. Well, I guess, yeah, Zach is ruthless. Great idea, Larry. More like the BJ Lounge for Zach in jail. I'm not Pick Rob, and I would never purchase merch from Exhumed Visions. You just said you would, and you recommended everyone else do it, so don't be sending mixed signals. You can clearly trust the voice, because someone else might be at his laptop. Ooh, the second Yakov shirt is up. Let's check it out. Did I delete the YouTube? Oh, no, I didn't. There, it should be good. Oh, yeah.
Should be banned.
Hell yeah. Get the logo in there. Show the logo. Shout out Exhumed. That looks sick. Yeah. That's a thumb, by the way. It kind of looks like a dick, but I don't care. Everyone go buy some merch and listen to the music. You know, listen if you don't want to buy the merch, listen to the music. Let's just play a Yak track. I should start promoting my music more. One way I can do that is by playing it on these stupid fuck streams. One I haven't listened to in a while. Oh.
Look at that, Robbie. Let's be behind the bar, Big Bob. Big Bob, little kid. You be behind the bar, Big Bob. We don't kiss our time. Robbie. Zach.
Oh yeah, I'll be
What's your
coming on
take
panel. Jen.
I tried to. Don't get porn bombed this time by Adam Bassini. Zach. Does.
All right, and here's a cover song I did.
Just don't let Adam Bassini up on the pound anymore.
Shit. Here we go on the wall.
I do have content, you piece of shit.
It ain't nothing like fat pussy on my dick. Word to the motherfucking DJ Quick. I play hoes like dominoes, slapping bones. AMG's on the motherfucking microphone. I slag dick, bitch, nothing more, nothing less. You gotta see no hope. You can take the catch and break big fat titties and lots of back. You got the woody and I got the axe. I'm no joke when I stroke for a client. Bitches need it, so they find it. G with the hot top fade. Open up your coach bag, bitch, so I can get paid. And take off your G-string drawers. Bitch, eat your Wheaties, cause I don't pause. What are you laughing at? Ain't a damn thing funny. Bitch better have my money. I don't charge by the inch, I charge by the foot. Think I'm mine, bitch, here, take a look. 100% USDA grade AB. Here's my card, call me. You look like you ain't been pumped in a while. Pick up the motherfucking phone and dial and have your money in a big ass stack. I'm swinging this dick like a new jack. Bitch. So, bitch better have my money. Bitch better have my money.
Glad Carrie isn't here.
Bitch better have my money. 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 Just up possession, pronto, you're on the clock. You can suck the diggity dick, but I'ma charge you a knot. Bend your ass over and touch your toes. Hold your breath, cause I'ma hold my nose. This dick of mine ain't friendly, baby. Will it hurt you? Yeah, maybe. Probably, cause I'm 19 years old. I fuck hot pussy until it's cold. I ain't a prostitute, but I'll knock the boots. Women love me, they say I'm so cute. Girls wanna get with me, I'm tender. Big old butt and a smile and I'm with them. Pussy ain't nothing but a game to me. Pockets on fat cause I played the freak. So when a hoe wanna fuck to the pro of a teenage pimp, I wanna see that grip. Bitch better have my
Oh wait, shit, I should get my dancing guys. Do I have any dancing guys on this one?
Bitch better have my money. 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 Motherfuckers out there can't fade me, and bitches out there don't face me. I take it flow for flow. A hoe is a hoe. A bitch is a bitch is a bitch. So fuck all the rigmarole. I clock the dough while I slang the flow. He's gonna do it to your soul while you sing along. Oh. Bitch better have my money. Yeah, bitch. Bitch better have my money. 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 Bitch better have my money.
Let's do one more cover.
Hey.
Last one, I swear.
Picture this, I'm a bag of dicks, put me to your lips. I am sick, I will punch a baby bear in his shit. Give me lip, I will send you to the yard. Get a stick, make a switch, I can end the conversation real quick. I am crack, I ain't lying, kick a lion in its crack. I'm the shit, I will fall off in your crib, take a shit. Pick your mama on the booty, kick your dog, fuck your bitch. Bad boy dressed up like he's Santa and took pictures with your kids. We the best, we will cut a frowny face in your chest, little wench. I'm unmentioned, no be fresh, I'm a man, get correct. I will walk into a court while erect, screaming yes, I am guilty, motherfuckers, I am death. Hey, you wanna hear a good joke? Nobody speak, nobody get choked.
Ooh, damn, that lined up good. I know Vic likes this dancing lady.
Get running, start pumping your bunions, I'm coming, I'm the dumbest who flamethrow your function to funyuns. Flame your crew quicker than Trump fucks his youngest. Now face the flame fuckers, your fame and fate's done. I walk Charlie Brown, Peppermint, Patty, Linus, and Lucy. Put coke in the doobie, roll Moody's to smoke with Snoopy. I still remain that dick grabbing slacker that's bit a loogie. Cause the total of a toolie will murder your frickin' moolie. Fuck out of here. Yeah.
Nobody speak, nobody get show. Hey. Nobody speak, nobody get show. Hey. Nobody speak, nobody speak.
Only facts I will shoot up. Baby duck if it quacks with a Ruger. Top billing, come cops and villainous shots is blocked, shipped out and bought and you're feeling it. LP killing it, killing my killing shit. What more can I say? We top billing it, valiant without villainy, viciously file victory. Burn towns and villages, burning, looting and pillaging. Murderers try to hurt us, we curse them and all their children. I just want the bread and bologna bundles to tuck away. I don't work for free, I am barely giving a fuck away. So tell begging Johnny and mommy to get the fuck away. Hey yo, here's a gun, son, now go get in the gutaway. Live to shoot another day.
Nobody speak, nobody get show. Hey. Nobody speak, nobody get show. Hey. Nobody speak, nobody speak. Nobody speak, nobody get show.
That one was fun. That was in Succession, but it was Ozark. I was watching that show and that song came on and I heard that first line, "Picture me, I'm a bag of dicks, put me to your lips." And I was like, that's funny. I want to cover that. You have a good voice for this sort of thing. Thank you, Visions. One thing I think just being musically inclined, if you can't pick up pitch that well, you don't realize that rappers definitely have pitch, and you have to like match their cadence and stuff. And then once you can do that, you can match the cadence of any rapper as long as you can get enough breath to fit their fucking phrases, whatever, lines, if they rap too fast or whatever, but can get their cadence down. What were we on? The
I'm not on talk with you,
Oh,
man,
shit.
as a human being. Talk with you, man, as a human being.
No, I got all fucked up. How far were we?
Consideration. I only saw it because I looked over and I saw something flash and I was like, oh god, the red live button's on. I'm like, oh, here.
My friend, I'm gonna let him on my panel anytime he wants to come on.
That's bullshit.
Okay, I think we were here.
That's bullshit. He's done already harm to me. He's already done harm to me.
See, that's one thing, Fears, is you always like to say when people wanted Rezi out of your chat because people were saying that Rezi was manipulating Sega Camp, getting him to delete people, making him unfollow girls that he had followed on Twitch for like years. We were saying that she was toxic, a succubus. Please get her out of your chat. You don't need her around. He would always say, look it, Rezi has never done anything bad to me. Sega's my friend. I don't want to cause any waves. So Rezi's welcome here as long as she's not breaking any of my rules. So again, if Zach wants to forgive Larry and have him on his panel, that's up to him. I think Fears does say that, actually.
Are you aware of what he did to Kate? That was like 100 times worse than what he's done to you.
That's fine, but
Kate forgave him.
Yeah, that was like 100 centimeters in diameter worse.
Then good for her, but let me run this by you. You don't really know these people. Do you know 1,000% positive that was actual Kate's nudes? Larry could have just went online, got a photo of someone's nudes. You know, you have no idea if that was Kate's actual nudes.
Oh, yeah, right, I forgot. Okay, so there are some messages floating around. I did strike Zach because I need to have it take down. Just don't tell anyone or I block you forever, never unblock you again. So whoever this is probably blocked now. Should I be reading these out loud? Shit, I don't know. But so apparently Fears did not strike, but report that video. He says strike, but I think he means report, and which got Lantern's channel taken down for a second. Luckily, we're all back. And then apparently said Zach is going to get it next time he comes near me. That Asian asshole re-recorded me without permission. Such 5th grader baby bitch snake. He has learned lesson, knock glass off their face. Knock glasses off her face. I don't know what that's about. So Zach has sent these messages. Was sent these messages that Fears apparently said to somebody while he was very upset. So I don't know where that comes from. He also sent me like a bunch of DMs. So maybe we'll read those after we get through this.
It doesn't matter. It still dealt with her.
It does matter because if it's not her nudes, then
I don't think we'll go through the DMs unless Zach, if there's anything in the DMs you want me to touch on, let me know because I think like we basically, you know, fucking looked at this every which way. I know this. I know it's pussy. I know it's asshole. I know everything about it. Right, Lantern? I know it's belly button.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna knock your glasses. Do you wear glasses? I didn't realize.
No.
Like Larry wants everyone against me. I don't know how you can be his friend after all the bullshit he's done to me.
Because it's not what it's what he did to you. He didn't do anything to me.
And that's
I
fine.
look at what how he treats you.
That's kind of funny. Fears like, how can you even be his friend after what he did to me? Well, he did it to you, not to me. That's fine. And I think he goes on to say, just let us come on panel one at a time.
If you want him on your panel, then the easiest way to do is when he wants to come on, I'll leave, and then whenever he's done hanging out with you, the minute he leaves, I'll come back on.
I mean, John, I feel a lot of times like you're trying to run my channel.
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be on a panel with him. I have no problem leaving. I'll do the same thing I do on Lanterns. Whenever Larry wants to come on, I leave, he hangs out with Lantern, and then whenever he's done, I'll go back on, because I don't want to be on panel with him, Zach. I don't.
Well,
see, that the one thing I will say, Fears, is I really hope that you don't make Zach keep Larry off when you're on. Just let Zach bring Larry up. Like, Zach can probably be like, hey, Larry's coming up, so you can dip first or whatever. But don't, like, keep Larry off until, you know, because if you're the one who's making these rules, you should be the one to kind of follow. Like I said, with Mike, he doesn't want to be on panel with you. He doesn't make people keep you off panel. He just drops when you're on, and that's, like, the reasonable thing to do, I think, in this case, if you want nothing to do with him.
That's your prerogative.
That's not running your channel. That's just like, okay, I won't come on there until he's gone. The minute Larry leaves, I'll come on your channel. I'll come on your panel.
Fears, you just said come like 3 times.
Calm.
Oh man, Fears. Oh, little, you got jism on the brain, Fears. Oh man, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Comedy people, these are the jokes.
Well, that's just, I mean, I respect that about you. But there's times I said you've intimidated me. I'm being honest, you've intimidated me. I actually did fib to the community last time because I said, you know, Larry's not backstage and stuff. I don't see him, when really I did see him.
Okay,
but
hey John, you've been on here a while. Like, Larry's been backstage, and I would have been like, okay, cool. And then I would have just said, all right, well, I'll leave for a little bit. You can have him on, and I'll come back later. Because you go live around, what, 3-4 hours, whatever.
and I would have been back on later.
That stream about James' birthday was amazing, though. It was over 6 hours.
That was a fun stream. Happy birthday, James.
Whatever.
Well,
but I'm telling you, why can't you show me your phone?
John, can you just drop that for
No,
now?
I won't drop it, Zach, until you show it to me. Because I can't trust you now.
John,
just show me.
John, just relax, okay? You need to calm
Just relax.
down.
Pixel. Wow, Pixel. Oh, fuck yeah. Comedy. Oh, he said comedy. Oh.
Comedy.
Cut that part out. Hey guys, I got a good joke. That was some comedy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It would take 2 seconds for you to show me. I don't want to talk about this on camera. I don't. Why can't you just keep it between you and me?
I thought Dave was pulling in.
Why can't you just keep it between me and
It
you?
is between you and me right now.
So why don't you show me your phone? It takes 2 seconds.
Oh, he's here. Jacko.
What? Oh,
I'm
hey,
here.
hey, Fears.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna come on, but I'm here to tell you, man. I haven't watched the whole stream. You know, I calmed down a lot, but I've been. I wanna. I can't believe Dan was on my side. But I've been in and out listening to it a little bit because I watched some movies to calm down. Whatever these messages are floating around, Dave literally sent me home. I have not talked to Zach. Zach actually texted me while all this stuff was going on. He said, "Dude, can you please call me? Can you please? We need to talk." He sent me those text messages. I ignored him because I'm very upset. I don't know where these messages are coming from. I never sent Zach a message saying I'm gonna knock his glasses off. I never took down Lantern's channel. I never did any of that stuff. Someone is setting me up. And I'm hardly in your Discord. I'm hardly in Dave's or LC's or Zach's. Nothing. So someone, I don't know who, is sending around all these messages, and I'm just hearing about this now.
Okay, so yeah, Fears did message
I
me
tried.
and said
I
that they were
tried
fake
to-
messages, and I asked him if I could read that on stream, so he popped in. But yeah, so you're saying that they are like fake, I guess photoshopped.
I don't know if they're photos. Someone set me up sending Zach stuff. Like, why would I take down Zach's channel or Lantern's channel? They're both my friends. I think this is ridiculous.
Yeah,
Damn. Way to go, Lantern.
He's still
No, I
chatting,
know.
man.
I know. Pick Rob's a son of a bitch.
Mhm.
You didn't watch my. I cleared everything up. I almost called you Zach. I'm sorry, Yak. I cleared everything up on my stream day. I showed everybody. I said I've only sent Zach one message on Discord. So if you go into my Yak, if you go into my show today,
Oh my God! Bye, Fears. Let's hear.
yeah, Yak, if you go into my show today, I show everybody that I only sent Zach one message. I've only ever sent him one message on Discord, and it was a link to come either onto my show or to Lantern's. That's the only message I've ever sent. And I can take a screenshot of it. And show you.
Yeah, I think these messages are supposedly from you to some. Zach should probably come forward and like say who sent the messages to him, or just hash that out himself. Because what he's saying is someone gave them to him, and he got them like from a third party, and you sent the messages to this person.
Then this third party is full of shit. I never said I was gonna knock Zach's glasses off and all this other crazy shit that this guy is, whoever this person is saying. So that's all I wanted to say. I can send you. I can send you evidence. I've only sent Zach one message ever on Discord. So when I get out of here, I'll screenshot it and I'll send it to you because I've only ever sent him one message on Discord ever. So, anyway, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to say that, and I appreciate you and other people sticking up for me because today was bullshit. I really just wanted to have a private conversation. It would have already been squashed by now. I did pay for his lunch. I said, "Hey Zach," I said, a peace offering. I said, "Hey, I'll buy you." And at first he said, "Oh no, Fears, you don't have to buy my lunch." I said, "No, I want to, Zach."
Yeah,
And
that
so I
was
did.
that was nice of you.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't want to yell and scream and go nuts. And I said, I want this shit over and done with. And I said, I have no problem. And after your live, before you go to bed or tomorrow, I have no problem unblocking Dan. I thought that was very nice.
Well,
and
hell
I
yeah.
really was wrong. I really was wrong when I insulted his wife, because I don't know his wife. And I was like, when everyone got on to me and was like, you know what, Fears, that's fucked up. You should apologize to his wife. I said, you are absolutely right. I will apologize to his wife. I said that was between me and Dan, and we didn't get off on the right foot and all that stuff. But someone's trying to set me up. I don't know if it's Larry. I don't know if it's Danny D. I never laid a finger on Zach. I never once said I was going to knock his glasses off him. Think about it. Why would I take down Lantern's channel? Everyone loves Lantern. Lantern's a good friend. Lantern is not only my friend, but he's my best fan of the entire community besides you and Visions. I'd say it would be Lantern first, then Visions, and then you probably. I don't know. You and Visions. I'm just saying you and Visions are pretty tied. So why in the hell would I take down Lantern's channel? And I explained it on. Go back and watch my live today, if you want. I mean, you don't have to, but I told everybody. I hashed everything out. I think it was maybe an hour and 45 minutes. I can't remember. I said, these are the reasons why I'm mad at Zach. This is the reason what's going on. I said, I think this is the reason why Lantern's channel came down. I said, there's no way you can accidentally I accidentally posted nude. I don't know if Adam Bachidi was involved. He probably went in there, did it as a joke, and then someone was like, oh, great, this is awesome. So whoever this person is that set me up was like, all right, well, now I'll put it in motion. So then he reports it. But then whoever set me up probably forgot, oh, shit, I forgot that Lantern's doing a double stream. Lantern's stream gets taken down. So then the person, whoever it was that set me up, also wrote Zach, and because Zach even said on his live during either before the roast or after the roast, he said, Fears didn't send me those threatening messages. Somebody else did. And I'm like, oh, well, thanks for being honest, because I never sent Zach any threatening messages. So someone probably made a fake Fears account, or whoever this is, wrote Zach, spread a whole bunch of bullshit, fake stuff all through the Discord, because I'm hardly in there. And you guys know that. I pop in maybe once or twice a month. Then, once it got taken down, that person was like, oh, shit, well, I didn't expect that to backfire. I better, whoever the culprit is, I better, write YouTube and get Lantern's channel back, because my intention was to cause some drama between Zach and Fears, not take Lantern's channel down. That's probably exactly what happened.
Yeah, probably something like that.
And I was just like, oh, and I knew people were gonna. The reason why I said, oh, I knew people were gonna blame this is because I've lied in the past, and I've took people's channels down. And then when I was watching it, I watched it just like everybody else. Dave called me probably 5 minutes after the screen went black. The screen went black, and it said something to the effect of, this video has been taken down due to breaking YouTube's policy with nudity. Dave called me and said, hey, Fears, did you see? I said, oh, I'm seeing. I said, I knew it was going to happen. I said, and Adam Bachidi's excuse was the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. Oh, it's for research. Research about what? And it's so fucking weird to have a guy
Research about what gives him a boner, probably.
I'm just like, that's the most stupidest bullshit excuse I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm like,
sorry,
I know
Adam.
what the fuck. I'm like, I know what the fuck he's doing. He either did it as a joke, and Dave said it today. He goes, Fears, that's not the first time Adam's done. I said, oh yeah. I said, I've gotten porn bombed before. Lantern, you did it as a joke. I thought it was hilarious. I had to restart that live. Remember when, I don't know, it was like 6 or 7 months back. It was me, LC. You were on there. I had to restart that damn live 3 times because Lantern posted nudes 3 times. It was that old, skinny, hairy guy. Remember Lantern?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was like, well, I'm not going to get mad at Lantern. Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to get mad at Lantern. I'm like, I know he's just joking around, but it's not the first time Adam's done that. So I don't know who is sending Zach all these crazy messages, but I would never hit any of my friends. Never. Yeah. I'm guilty for arguing and yelling at people, but I'm not a violent person.
Yeah, I don't think and having known you for this long, I don't think you would ever hurt someone. And
I've only ever gotten I've only ever gotten into 3 or 4 fights ever in my life. One time somebody was picking on my brother when we were kids, and the kid wouldn't stop pushing my brother, so I fucking decked him one. And then I've told you all guys all the stories about how I slammed that guy's head into the locker. That's absolutely true. The guy wouldn't stop pushing me. I said, "You push me one more time, something very bad's gonna happen." He's like, "You're not gonna do shit, Fears." He pushed me. I went, "All right, well, that's it." And I had enough of that guy. And then I've been in about 2. There's only been about 4 fights I've ever had in my entire life. But I've never hit a friend ever. And I told Zach, I told everybody, the only videos or channels I've ever took down it's always been troll channels where they don't care. Like, "Oh, we don't care, Fears. You take one channel down, we'll be back within a week." And I have no reason to take down Zach's channel or Lanterns, especially Lanterns.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's my piece on it. Anyway, I'll let you get back to your thing because I know I wish Dan could have heard the rest of the recording. I know he's got a wife and it's really late and stuff. So I appreciate you and others like defending me. And Zach tried to text me today, and I'm like, "You honestly think I want to talk to you today?" I'll probably eventually reach out to him, but it's going to take a while for him to for me to trust him again.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll probably call him in about a week or 2. And I told him I'm going to go visit my family soon to celebrate my nephew's 1 year birthday. So I said, we'll either hash it before I leave, or I said, or we'll hash this out whenever I get back.
Yeah, for sure. That
So,
sounds like it'll be a fun time. Like the
I can't
vacation, not hashing it out.
Yeah, I can't wait. I need a vacation after all this bullshit.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll probably take 2 vacations, one for my family, and then save up some money and just take one by myself.
Hell yeah. Treat yourself.
And go somewhere. Yeah, so I don't know, you guys can believe me or not, but I'm telling the honest to God truth. It makes no sense why I would take down Zach's channel, or because I like Zach. I was so ready to have this done. I just wanted to do it behind closed doors.
Yeah,
because the community doesn't need to hear about our own personal shit. So whoever's trying to fuck me over, whoever this person is, like making all these fake messages and all this drama and all this bullshit, they can get fucked. But I never said anything about I'm gonna punch Zach and throw his glasses off and all the other stuff that Zach was writing in the chat. I'm like, this is lunacy.
Yeah, like if Zach, like I was telling James that if Zach was just he wanted to do it on a live stream and you didn't want to do it on a live stream, he shouldn't have ambushed you like that. He should have just said, "John, I want to do this on a live stream," and you would have said, "Well, I don't want to do it on the live stream." And then what he should have said is, "Okay, well, let's not do this until we can come to an agreement on how we do it," and then hash out over text like why we should do it on live stream, why we shouldn't, and then hopefully come to an agreement where you could finally sit down and do the real. It would be like a pre-hash and then a hash and then afterwards when you talk about it on stream and say how everything's been done and put behind us and everything's good.
So
then
you're
that'll
more
be the
than welcome
rehash.
you're more than welcome to watch my stream that I did today. I didn't even want to do that stream because I just wanted to have a chill day, squash everything, and then go home and like honor my dad's birthday. I always do the same thing every year. I always just not stream. I always just take, it's always my dad's birthday's always on a Saturday. And I'm like, oh, I'll just watch movies all day. And then later on, I'll be like, hey guys, I'm going to review all these that I got through. And because of all this bullshit, I've only gotten through 2.
Oh, which ones?
Because I'm always watching in the shadows.
Oh yeah. Which ones did you watch?
So
Which movies?
far I've gotten through. My dad was my dad was just like you and me, Yak, when it comes to the Star Trek. He fucking loved it.
Oh,
he
yeah,
loved
yeah.
every waking moment of it. I watched Star Trek V, the Final Frontier, and then I just finished his favorite. I mean, he loved all the Rambos, but one of his favorite was Part 2.
Hell yeah.
Like where he kills like, I don't know, what is it, 18 Russians in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Like when he's in the water and stuff and he pops out of the water and like he's got some guy, he rips some guy's throat out and then he like shoots an arrow in some guy's chest from 150 yards away and shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. I love
That's
those
one of the best scenes.
Yeah, I love those movies.
Oh, dude, I could watch them over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, those were actually one of the first the first 3 Rambos were some of the first movies I got on Blu-ray.
Yeah, and then my dad loved all the Rockies and all the Predators, and so I'm gonna just see how much I can get through today and tomorrow. And I hope it's not another troll bashing stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hopefully
You know,
cooler heads will prevail.
I hope so. I mean, I'm very upset. Obviously, I'm not gonna come on. You know. Oh, on a good note though, did you see the live where me and Dave was at that comic book shop? I couldn't believe it. Dave actually pointed it out. I'm on the way out, and he goes, "Fierce, look right above you." I look up, and it's an actual authentic signature from Leonard Nimoy. I finally got one.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, and I looked at the lady. I said, "How do you know this is authentic?" She goes, "Oh, there's an authenticity sticker on the back of the photo." She goes, "It's 100% real." She goes, "The owner of the comic book shop that I work at, he bought it at some auction." And she goes, "It's 100% real." And I was like, "Oh, sweet." And she goes, "We had to price it down because it's been sitting on the shelf for years." And I said, "Oh, well, I guarantee you it's probably more expensive online if you put it online like eBay or Amazon or whatever." And she goes, "Well, we had it at 150, but no one bought it after, so many years." And so she goes, "We marked it down to 75." And I was like, "Oh, well, that's a steal." I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead and give it to me." She's kind of a big deal, dude. So I finally got one. But yeah, I just wanted to come on and I know Zach's listening. I know the community listening. So I appreciate all the people that actually believe me, and the other people that don't believe me. I've said my piece. You can watch my whole thing. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I have no reason to take down Zach's channel or Lantern. I don't know who this crazy person is making all these fake messages saying I'd punch people in the face and rip his glasses off, and God knows what else is in those fucking messages. So yeah. Well, anyway, I'll leave you to it, man.
Yeah, but you.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye. Did I kick? I got out panel again. Yeah, I got quiet.
Oh shit.
Wow.
My fucking
Wow.
mic was muted. I muted my mic to sneeze. I muted my mic to sneeze and I didn't turn it on. Sorry, Fears. I was saying,
Yeah.
sorry, dude. I was saying like goodbye. Yeah, have a good night, Fears. Thanks for joining us. It was a nice surprise.
I got off panel again.
Yeah. So you heard it here first, folks. We can watch the podcast. So we'll be going pretty late tonight. After this, we'll watch an hour and 40 minutes of Fierce's side and see what, because I haven't actually watched that one because I was even me, immature drama loving yak, I was burnt out. So I was like, I don't know if I can do another stream, and then I knew I was going to talk about it tonight. So I figured I would just get the gist of it from you fine folks in the audience. You're such a terrific audience.
Uh-oh.
Yo, hey, no worries, Yak. I didn't know your mic was muted. It's good.
Yeah, I muted it to sneeze, and then I got out of OBS, so I wasn't even looking at the screen.
What I meant to say is, if you want to watch my podcast, on your own time, and you can decide. I mean, I don't really want you watching it on your show. I mean, it's a long.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you're more than welcome. You're more, because I know you missed it because I don't know what you were doing, but I did it right when I got home. And Zach said I did all this stuff to like save my face. And I said, no, I said, if Zach's gonna go live on the way home, I said, I'll go live. And it would have been one stream, but towards the end, the internet cut out, and it, like when you lose internet, like on a cell phone live, it usually, I don't know what happened, but usually it cuts off. If you're inactive for like 10 minutes, it just shuts the live off. It took an hour for it to finally shut off. And I got home and I was trying to end it like manually on my computer, and it just would not end. And so I took a shower, and finally after Dave and James left, I said goodbye. I took a shower, and finally when I got out of the shower, finally it ended. I said, well, I'm not going to go. I said, I'm home now. I'm not going to go live on my phone. I said, I'll just do the second part. And I told the rest of it. And, so yeah, so on your own, if you want to watch it, you can. I laid everything out and said I didn't belittle Zach in it. I didn't make fun of him. I just said this is the reason why I'm mad. This is what happened. And when I left and I went back on the chat, Zach is egging it on now. Like, if you look in the chat, he's like, "Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Fears." So he's gonna stretch this out. So him stretching out and making me more mad. It's not doing him his what would you call it? It's not. He's not making his case any better. He lied. Not only me, he lied to the community. I just wanted to hash it out off camera. And so in that chat, he says, "Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Fear." So that means he's got a whole world of shit planned for me tomorrow. And again, that's just being immature and stretching this out. And he even texted me tonight and said, "Fears, while you and Dan were listening, he sent me a text. Fears, call me. We got to talk really quick." I'm like, I ignored him because I'm like, I'm not going to call him for a week or two. I'm like, he expects me for me to call him after all this bullshit, and now he's got more bullshit waiting for me tomorrow. I mean, that's insanity.
Yeah, for sure. That is a little weird to say, "Hey, Fears, don't talk to me until Saturday." And then when all this goes down, he then immediately goes, "Hey, dude, we need to talk."
Well, and do you know why he did that? Because everyone was now on my side, and he's like, "Oh God, this little scheme of mine backfired, so I better, call Fears and smooth it out." And so I'm like, and then I'm like, well, I'm not going to call him because he's already 4 times now. If you take the if you take the 3 lives that he lied about, and then you take then he videotaped one of our phone calls, and then he uploaded one of my voice messages that I left on his voice answering machine. It's like 5 times. So why would I call him? What? So he can get some more content and upload some more shit? I texted Dave and I was like, "Dave, like, this guy wants to talk after all this," and I just ignored him. I'll probably call him in about a week or two once everything is calmed down in his life, my life, the community. And I even I think BPM in the chat somewhere, or it was either him or somebody said, "Oh, it's still very nice of Fears to say, hey, we'll reschedule this," because I do care about Zach. But if he's going to continue to stretch this out and egg it on and make it matters worse, then I'll probably take a break from Zach because I don't need this shit.
Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. Yeah.
Like, I really wanted things to end today. I thought, oh, I'll give him an olive branch, I'll buy him lunch, and I said, "Hey, man." And the reason why he probably didn't want to talk in the restaurant is because there was so many people and he wouldn't have a chance to do a live. So he already had this pre-thought out, and so he gets me in the car, and I got out of the car twice. And then you were right. I had one of those. I don't remember which one. I had the car door half open and I was chatting with him and I was waiting for Dave to come back. What I should have did is, after the first one, I should have just said, "Zach, we'll reschedule this. I'm going to call Dave. I'm going to wait inside," and just waited inside the Lego place so then he wouldn't get any content.
Yeah.
That's what I should have did. But he sucked me back in because he lied and said, "Oh, well, it's off now, John." And that was the one where he had it in between his legs and he was filming his feet. So I honestly thought on the third one, at first I thought, well, maybe he did turn off, but then I could see some type of light or whatever, and I was just like, he doesn't have that off. And I said, "Then show it to me." And then all the whole lying about his mom and all this other bullshit. And I was like, I didn't believe him the first 2 times. Fears, don't believe him the third time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and play the rest of the recording, but yeah, just on your own time, just watch my stream that I did today. I think I labeled it talking about the Zach situation part 2, and since his name's Zach, for the thumbnail I put up a picture of Zach Morris. So yeah.
All right,
anyway,
yeah,
I'll let you go, man. But
I'll for sure do that. Thanks for
you can watch it on your own time, but yeah, I don't want you to watch it on your show, but I'll let you finish it up because I know people want to hear the rest of it.
Yeah, for sure.
But I wanted to come in also and say, I don't know what the hell is going on with all these random fake messages. I didn't send him any of that shit.
Yeah, that seems to be one of the reasons why he was so angry. So if
well, someone has set me up. I never sent him a message about taking his channel down and threaten him and to kill him and all this other stuff and rip his glasses off and whatever else was in those messages, because I haven't seen them. But what I'm saying is everyone will know that I'm telling the truth. I've only sent him one message in my stream today, and I'll screenshot it and I'll send it to you. Yeah, I've only ever sent him one message. I said well, technically it was two. I said yo, and then I sent him a link either to come in the Lanterns panel in February or mine. So I don't remember, and it was, you can look at the date. I've only sent him one message ever on Discord.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you.
All right. Have a good night.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
All right. So got a lot of chat to read. There's Zach.
All right,
chats.
put that looking there again.
Okay, John, you've threatened to take Lantern's channel before, dude. You need psychiatric help and medication. He has threatened to take down my channel, but I think he's done. Stopped doing that. Like, that was then, you know, it was my Yakov Jr. channel. It wasn't my main channel.
Put that link in the chat, Robbie. I mean, Pick Rob.
Rob. In Washington, only anti-constitutional discussions are held behind closed doors.
This goddamn Rich way and block his ass.
Zach is getting serious. Threatened to take Larry's ass out. Beef started in public, got to be squashed in public, otherwise fears will lie. His fears having real life trolls now. No, he's just got friends. Fears is feeling extremely jolly and egotistical right now because because he's getting his way with everyone. No, like, he's, I think, just being...
Put it in your leg, you fat pig.
I think he's just being kind of measured and like understanding, because I called him out on a bunch of stuff.
You'll get blocked,
and
Pick
he's
Rob.
obviously fine with that. I called you out a bunch of stuff. I told you guys both I was gonna be calling you both out for what you did. That was shitty. And on what I think was wrong. And that's
No,
what I
he
did.
won't.
He's
No,
not
you
mad at
fat
me about it. Like, I don't think
fat whore.
like I said, I wasn't taking anyone's side. I think you're both being retarded.
Fat loser.
But in an endearing kind of way, like people with Down syndrome. Anyone who admires fears should be put in an asylum. See, now you're just getting out of hand. Now you're spiraling, Zach. Now you're just insulting fears. Don't you admire fears? Fears was the one who got you into live streaming. You haven't seen anything yet, John. I'm just getting started. You're going crazy, Zach. What did Rolls Royce say? Zach, you will fit in great with his alive daddy Dave. Yeah, I will say Dave doesn't do Fears any favors by stepping in all the time. I think Dave should just let things play out and let them work it out. Especially when he comes in with a bunch of excuses that don't make sense. And then no one's going to listen to any of the excuses that might make sense. That Mike made sense. Sorry, I got Magic Mike on the mind. You haven't seen anything yet, John? I'm just getting started. Who was that gay man on the phone with you? That's Leonard. Fears came on to do damage control to desperately try to save himself. That wasn't really damage control. That was, hey, these messages. Like, he didn't come in to say to defend himself or anything. He doesn't even want me to watch the part of the stream, like his stream where he defends himself. He was just saying that those messages aren't real. So I don't know if he's lying or if he isn't. I can see people making fake messages for sure. I could also see them being real if he was angry, but he's saying they aren't. So you should probably hook up with him, figure out.
You're a put up, Pick Rob. You I've been a put up. Oh, wait. Get blocked, Pick Rob.
You guys, Fears doesn't want Yak to watch it here because he's trying to save himself. He needs to grow a pair and no, he just doesn't like his content on other channels, which I've said before. I'm sorry, Fears. At some point, we will watch Fears vlogs.
It brought into the mod taken away from
Probably not
Yaku.
with Larry, because Larry pissed me off. But in a celebratory fashion, once I get over the whole Larry thing. But not in this context. But that would, I think he's taking his argument off the table basically, because that would just be him laying out his own arguments. So he's not even, he just like is letting it die right here, right now. I have another roast stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna double down. Well, I can't think of any more jokes for a roast stream, because I am exhausted of jokes. Stretch it out like Adam's date or Kate's butthole. I do like how Fears was like, I don't know who's sending these. If it's
You shut the fuck up, you pick Rob.
He's like, I don't know who's sending these. If it's
Get
Larry.
Rob, pick Rob. Get the mod taken away from Yaku.
All right. Pick Rob. We'll see you next time. Okay, now I lost my spot. Roast stream tomorrow again, double down, stretch it out like Adams. Yeah. All right, he was like, I don't know who sent it. It was Larry or Danny D, like the senior citizens of the community. Was Jen gonna get in there? I'm just kidding, Jen. But it's just the seniors of the community all getting together to put together photoshops. They're watching YouTube tutorials. Yeah, right. We'll see how long a week lasts. Fears can't control himself. Zach, you tried to get in contact with Fears behind everyone's back here. So don't act like you're the stoic one when you came crawling back. I won't Wego Swimer. But Lego. Zach, don't text or call John. Focus on Mike. I won't Wego Swimer. At least I didn't call everyone at all hours of the night to went. My parents hate Fears, and my daughter wants to kick his... Okay, whoa. Whoa, Bree. Bree, I didn't know you were so violent. A lot of sexual undertones. Where visions? I don't see any. Oh, somebody illegally filmed Fears without his consent. Yeah, Zach did break the law. I guess it's a wiretapping issue. Daughter sounds like a tough cookie. Zach, have you met anyone that is not a retard that can like Fears? To be fair, Zach, a while ago, you said you realized you were wrong for going live and not tell John and owe him apology. Yeah, you seem to be spiraling and doubling down now, and it's not going to help. Once Zach calms down a little bit, I think he's upset that things have kind of switched. But like I said, I just think in this situation, Fears did come off better, and he is also taking the criticism that came with this stream a lot better than you are right now. So we're more in kind. And like Dan was really kissing his ass.
Let me read this out loud. 1, 2, 2, 3, Richards Avenue, Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Thanks, Leonard. Didn't John film an interview with Mark Summers and post it without his consent? We did go over the Mark Summers. See, we even went over the Mark Summers messages, tweets, and Fears isn't mad. So Zach, it just shows that Fears is kind of accepted, like, okay, yeah, this whole situation is fucked. We both did shitty things. It shouldn't have even got to this point. Everyone's being called out, even Jen is being called out for favoring monkeys above hamsters. Well, Mike, I thought about it, and I don't care if I never see him again. Oh goodness, don't torch everything. Don't torch the friendship like this. Yes, he did, Claire. Yeah, we covered that when that video is still up. Still apologized and choose to not talk to him again. Yeah, see, Mike does. Don't go scorched earth and be all mad. Forgive him, and then walk away. Pickraw was saying a bunch of bullshit. You got the real King Cobra posting some sick exhumed merch. Well, a sick exhumed website where you can get some sick merch. Fearsman.com. Thank you, Mr. Lantern. Let's
Yeah.
see what's at fearsman.com. Still a lot of stuff on there. Fears, don't be trying to chat with Mike. We want Mike here. The fair only person who admires Fears is Caleb Temple. Quentin, you still here? Caleb lost his channel. Did you know that? He got his Google account got flagged for breaking terms of service, and it got ended, and his YouTube's gone. He's having a hell of a time trying to disconnect everything from Google. They're giving him the runaround. He did the 2 appeals and even got a hold of someone on Twitter, but I guess they want him to like authenticate his account and log in, but he's like, it's disabled, I can't. So he can't do shit. That kid does belong in an asylum. I admit I was in the wrong, and I appreciate your honest opinions and criticism, but John's voice was absolutely infuriating me. Oh, it was like sensory overload, your autism. Utz chips are on your side. Ooh, some more links. Hook up with him. He's not my type, bro. Yeah, see you later, alligator. Pick Rob. I'm not really going to do another roast yak. We're just going to hang out and do our usual Sunday night hangout. That's what I like to hear. Why the fuck did Fears use Zach Morris pick? That was kind of funny. Come on, Larry. You got to see at least Fears could do a little humor. A little humor. A little humor is good for the soul. Lantern, read this out loud. 1223 Richards Avenue, Colorado Springs, Colorado. Hopefully things will be better tomorrow. Sun'll come out tomorrow. Bet your power bottom that tomorrow. I bet John was only pretending to recognize your 50s era impression, Zach. You're lucky. You are lucky. Our numbers are a 54, a 38, a 72, a 48, a 69, and a 21. Wow, rest in peace to a real one. Yeah, that's crazy. I was reading his status. I can't remember how long. I think it was like 10 years or some shit. Should I bleach my hair Zach Moore style? Yes. Absolutely.
Show it to me. Just show it to me.
John, look, you.
But I'm telling you, man, if I see this on a live later, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think he showed him while it wasn't.
I'm gonna
on
be really
there.
upset, Zach. Because you need to respect my wishes too.
Yeah.
Because So.
Yeah, it would not be a good-natured roast in this case, Zach. I think you would be roasting with intent to hurt, which is not what we want. I always tell Fears that, sometimes people will call him out on things and not other people, because sometimes when he says stuff, it's said with like actual anger and hate and like with intent to hurt behind it. Whereas a lot of the stuff that people in the community say, it's like to make everyone laugh and it's just we can have a good time. Like, Jen's comments in the chat or whatever. It's said with intent to, yes, make you the butt of the joke in some cases, unfortunately, but it is with intent to laugh, not to actually hurt you. That's just a byproduct.
You do it the first time.
I don't know. I lost my head, okay? I'm sorry. As Colonel Potter said, I lost my head in the heat of battle.
Again, I wouldn't have.
Zach doing those quotes while Zach could be about to get killed by a cartel member, and he would still be like, yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't have gotten that mad. I don't like when people do stuff behind my back. All right. Let me see if Dave's actually coming. I told him.
And Fears has sent me. I see
travel.
the message from. I see the message from Zach that says, "Can you call me, please? I need to talk to you." So, you're making me. You're on T-Lantern. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I told him to turn around. I don't know how far down the road.
Yeah, I don't know. He only left a little bit ago.
So let me just give me a second. Let me call him.
All right. Let's just squash this and then.
Well, let me call him first.
They met just at a convention, I think. It was same with Dave, but they've known of each other for like a year or something now, Zach, right? And then you guys finally hooked up like 5 months ago. And then Dave came in the picture about a year ago or in somewhere in there, maybe less. I can't remember. It all runs together now.
Says you are live.
What?
Fucking
He
dumb.
says you are live. That's from Dave. So are we live?
No, we're not live.
Okay, well, I'm going to call him and ask him.
No, we're not live.
Dave snitching.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that was an earlier text.
Yeah. No, it said. What time did it say?
Well, I have my phone on airplane mode. So.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm going to have to restart my phone because the internet's crap.
Yeah.
Because if it's live, man, if we're going to do this another day, because I don't want to talk on camera. I really don't. And it sucks that it had to happen on my dad's birthday. I just wanted a chill day and watch my movies and, and reminisce with my, with my dad and all that.
Well, I didn't know. I did not know that it was your dad's birthday.
I told you multiple times, Zach.
Well, I'm sorry, John. I have other responsibilities that I have to deal with. I can't remember all these
things. But I'm telling you, like, I love.
Come on, Zach. That's a big thing. Like, I haven't been catching Fears' streams lately, so I haven't heard him say that. Obviously, he hasn't mentioned it on any other streams. But that's the kind of thing that I would probably remember. Like, I won't remember the date next year, but if Fears is, like, talking about it, like, oh, yeah, on Saturday it's gonna be my dad's birthday, so that's pretty shitty. Zach, but now this is crazy because you also, like I keep saying, you and Fears are just the exact same. You're mirrored images of each other, except one of the mirrors is North Korean. Like, you're both really angry and volatile, and you flip, like, right now, case in point. And most people are saying that you're both idiots, but in this case, Fears comes out looking a little better because of how slimy you were. And now you're just going nuts, even though, like, 'cause no one wins in this situation.
Exactly what you mean.
Yeah, I understand, but still, that's something that if you're a friend, you should probably, like, remember he said he told you multiple times, and, like, can you stop bringing up the kids? Because, like, one's an adult, and you don't work. Like, maybe if you worked full-time, you would have, like, an excuse, but you have plenty of, like, you're not rushing in the day to get shit done, before everything closes once you get out of your 9 to 5. So come on, dude. Use a little of that, brain power to think about your friends a little bit. And to keep in mind their special dates and special interests.
I love the community. I love all my loving and loyal fans too, but they don't all.
I also love my loving and loyal fans. Shout out to the Yakov P2 family.
Always need to know our conversations. They don't. I don't care what you say. I don't want all of our conversations out there.
I understand, John. I understand.
I mean, there should be some privacy.
There he is.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
John, Dave's right there.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna call him and ask. And if you lie to me, then I'm leaving. Hey, Dave.
Please leave your message.
Oh, hang on.
He's getting out of the car.
Don't even go there, Larry.
Larry.
Hey, Dave, can you check your phone? Is Zach live right now?
Yeah.
I have been watching his feet and been able to hear this conversation.
Oh, so he is live.
I told you my phone's locked. I'm not live.
So
that's an older one.
So, Dave, is he live right now?
I heard him say that
This is, and I will say, Zach, you got to start going back to those acting auditions, because watch this, you guys.
right there.
Like, can you check your phone? Because if he's live, okay, all right, hang on, I'll go check. Because if he's live, then I can't trust him because he wants all.
I like how Fears is telling this to Dave. Like, if he's live, I'm not gonna. Zach's sitting right there.
All the community to hear everything, and I just wanted to have a private conversation between me and him. It would have already been squashed by now. So it's really shady of him to do this. So I'm gonna go over there.
Zacting! Shout out Exhumed Visions.
And I'm telling you, if he's live, then we'll do this another day because he's really upset me trying to do those lives behind my back. He didn't even ask my permission. So I'm gonna go check. And if you're live, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, Zach, and we'll have to do this another day because what you did is unacceptable. So I'm gonna go check right now Dave's phone, and if it's live, then we'll just talk about it some other time. Because I don't want the community like it should be two human beings that can talk about a private conversation without the whole internet knowing. So yeah. Oh yeah, he's live. Yeah. So he's live, so he did it behind my back.
Oh, I didn't think I was live. What the fuck?
You know what? You're full of crap.
Yeah.
Zach, I'm leaving.
I didn't think I was
Come on,
live.
Dave, let's go. So
Acting!
That's
Zacting!
3 times that he did it without my permission. So whenever you're ready to talk and not act like a little child and have a private conversation, then you give me a call.
This is honestly like when, like a 4-year-old and like a 6-year-old are arguing, or a 3.5-year-old and a 6-year-old, and then the 6-year-old goes like, "You're a baby," and then the 3.5 goes, "I'm not a baby," and then you're just watching it as like a fucking sensitive young 30-year-old man, and you're like, you're both fucking babies. You're both stupid children. That's kind of what it's like. Ooh.
Hey, Dave. Can I call you a little later? All right.
Black dress with the tights underneath. I got the breath of a last cigarette on my teeth.
This is what Fears has
Ain't got
learned.
no need. She's got money from her parents in a trust fund back east. Tongues always pressed to your cheeks, while my tongue is on the inside of some other girl's teeth. You tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him.
She wants to touch me, woo. She wants to love me, woo. She'll never leave me, woo.
Don't trust her, never trust her. Won't trust her, won't trust me.
She wants to touch me, woo. She wants to love me, woo. She'll never leave me, woo.
Don't trust her,
Gook.
never trust her.
Gook. Gook.
X's on the back of your hands. Wash them.
Fears has learned a valuable lesson. I'm just kidding, Zach. Zach, I'm just kidding. Ooh, it's original components?
Now I need to find my maps. Wait a minute, I'll just go back the way I came.
Fears has Crohn's. Shitted on 0 trolls. Dave was actually being unbiased. Well, I like to hear that.
All
okay,
right. Gotta go home.
Okay, so that's the end of that. Fuck, is there anything else to do? I don't think so, right, guys? I'm gonna see if there's any videos I want to watch. Oh, sorry, I've been trying to mute while I do bodily functions.
As you can see, I have nothing in front of the block, which means the material.
Let's see what I got in the old playlist.
We put in our roller. Make sure your roller is corresponding to the proper dot. This one's. Daylight between the dot and the two.
Oh yeah, I wanted to watch the Wet Movie 1 videos.
Degree cube. Make sure you zero it out. So what I want to do is I'm going to just go to 10 degrees. Now, why did I go to 13? Instead I was running for 10. Metal always wants to go to where it started. It's a little bit. It's called spring back.
So look at that.
Take that.
Already got it all open and everything.
It's going to straight back a little bit. Look it all around.
Guys, Wet Movie 1 here again.
All right. Now we have
Richie.
our two bends parallel to each other in the opposite direction. Now we're going to take this over to the truck, test fit it, see how it is, and then from there, keep making adjustments as needed.
Richie head in this thing.
So we have these bent for 10 degrees, and you can see we're pretty low.
Oh, there we
So
go.
what I'm going to do is bend it 20.
Fuck out of here, Richie.
I think that's going to get us really close to where we're going to be.
Guys, Wet Movie 1 back here for another video. Not even sure why I'm doing this, making this thing. But it's just maybe just giving me something to do to take my mind off of this. But this past Saturday, at my work, I was just doing my normal thing, doing my stuff. But I woke up that day just feeling slightly out of it. You know what I mean? Just like kind of like, weird and cathartic or whatever. Just slightly out of it. And like as the day progressed, like I started having like this pain in my leg over here. And like my leg, my lymphedema in my leg or whatever, it started making my leg hard. You know what I mean? Like it has done that, a handful of times and stuff. And I would usually come home, put my feet up, put my feet up, let the fluids drain out or whatever, and then go to sleep and wake up the next day for work and be just fine. I had to leave work early on Saturday, like an hour and a half early or something like that. And my sister and my family my sister and brother-in-law and stuff came to pick me up with the kids. And
Oh, no problem, Zach.
I just came.
Thanks
home.
for joining.
Just, do that
you have a good night. Let's let cooler heads prevail.
It is now Monday, and I'm pretty much just waking up. You know what I mean? I've been asleep for like close to 40 fucking hours, if not more. I woke up a few times to go to the bathroom, but then I would feel like disoriented.
Incredible!
Kind of like getting to the bathroom and back.
Can you do one, Lantern?
So
do a big incredible.
And now my leg is still hard. You know what I mean? My
there you
leg
go.
is still kind of hard. I've been having issues with my legs anyway. With being obese and with lymphedema and stuff like that. But it's just I need to go. You know what I mean? I need to go get checked out.
That was fun trying to get to the bus stop.
Ooh, there it is.
Here. This is what I'm dealing with. It's normally big anyway because of my lymphedema, but like right now, it's hard. You know what I mean? Like, you know how sometimes like
Oh.
your skin will just move a little bit or whatever.
Yo!
Right here.
Hey, back
no
again.
moss.
Hey.
Oh, what's up, Fears?
Fuck.
Uh,
It feels like I'm walking.
yeah,
like
I just wanted to say, can I say one more thing?
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, I totally forgot. Classic Fears memory. By the way, great new Exhumed Visions merch. 2 Yak Off shirts. Yak, you bet your ass I'm gonna be buying both of those.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you very much. Shout out Exhumed Visions for that.
Oh yeah, I just messaged Visions and I said great shirt. I said I will be buying them, and I don't know when, either sometime this week or next week. But as soon as I saw them, I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, Yakvovich. I'm like, nice hamster, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a.
Where does the hamster come from?
That's just a hamster from online, basically. A random hamster.
No, I'm saying like when you guys collabed, like was that one of your pets, or why did you tell Visions to put that on the shirt?
Oh no, I like came up with the designs basically. Like I found that hamster. I'd used that hamster as my profile picture in Discord for a little while. And
okay.
and then I was just sitting there thinking, and I
I
thought
thought maybe that was like a pet or something.
No, I had hamsters growing up and stuff. But I
Oh,
just
sweet.
I just like rodents, I guess.
Oh no, that's cool.
So yeah, I was just thinking I put together the shirts and then I asked Exhumed, and like I said, I really appreciate it because it's basically a favor to me. Like I don't think we'll sell too many of them, but I think just having the shirts on the website will potentially get a couple eyes on my music, and that's
Well,
the goal.
you can be assured that you're gonna get at least 2 sales because Fierce is buying both of those fucking shirts.
Oh well, thank you. And Carl got them too. I know you're not a fan of Carl, the fan, but he's
Well, I was astounded that he actually was on my side. I was astounded that Dan was on my side. So I don't know. Maybe Carl's changed his tune. Maybe he came to the light. I don't know. I don't know what's happened.
well,
He used to
like
hate my guts.
I will say, like Larry gets way too aggressive, and he is always against you. But you know, I think a lot of people in the community, they're just like they take it a case by case basis, and
Yeah.
they make their decision based on what's going on in the context.
Well, I mean, you've even said it yourself. You're like, oh, Larry's went off the rails. He's nuts. Larry should be put in a sane asylum and locked away and throw away the key. Hell, I'd eat the fucking key.
Put it on a Whopper.
Yeah, I'd eat that son of a bitch in a heartbeat, and I'd crumbs dump it out.
Hell yeah. And then you
So
would
there's no chance of
and
ever getting out of that asylum.
then you wouldn't flush it until you're live streaming and someone notices. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got hell for that. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because I don't know how long you guys are gonna go for, but I'm gonna put the movie watching on hold and then start the movie watching because I don't have to go to work until way later, so I got all Sunday off. So I did see in the chat that he's gonna change the thumbnail and he's not gonna roast me, and I was like, oh, that's good.
Yeah, I think he was just going a little nuts. I think he's calmed down.
Well, we'll see. Only time will tell. I'm definitely not gonna message him for a while because I think everybody can cool off.
Yeah, for sure.
And I definitely, I mean, I'm gonna reach out to him maybe in about a week or two, probably before I leave, for my vacation. So hopefully it's all taken care of and squashed before I leave. If not, then whenever I get back from visiting my family and doing all the birthday events and all that, then we'll squash it then. But I'm definitely just gonna do my thing for the next week or two.
Yeah, for sure.
My own thing is basically what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But I've been working on a new vlog, a very long vlog, so get ready for that.
Ooh, nice, a mega vlog.
I don't know if it's a mega one, but it's over 33 minutes. So it's over 33.
I can't. I think I have a couple of them. Juggalo Vlogs has a name for the massive vlog.
Oh, there's the point.
What he calls big ones. Yeah, pointing at wet movie
I think
ones.
that's your favorite one, right? Because I got the watch on, my phone, my fingers fully extended.
Yeah, it's a really good one. Shout out Pixel for cropping this for me.
And you've also used the toe point when I had my shoe on, and I was like, I'm gonna give Yak another option.
There we go. Boom. Toe point.
Oh yeah. I've been trying to, because I've accepted the point, Yak. Now it's a part of the fierce culture. Every once in a while, I'm like, I need to give him another option. So like one time I did like a 3-finger point. I did a 4-finger point. And I think one time you're like Fierce. You don't have to Fierce. You don't have to give me more options. I've already got plenty of them.
Yeah, I probably won't add any more. Where's this one? I got some of them are kind of lost.
I've done the left foot. I've done the right foot. Yeah, I've done the left foot, the right foot. I've even like hid behind a corner and then like stuck my head out, like around the corner just to like see if you'd use that one.
Yeah.
So if I think of anything new or anything epic that you have to use, then you can go ahead and say, but I'm always racking my brain. What's another point I could do that's like epic? So I'll do my very best.
Please don't do a dick point.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm not Adam Pacitti.
No.
I'm not having no. Yeah. Yeah, I got to do research, so I got to have some random ass, fisting of a woman or a man or whatever the hell he's into on his laptop.
Yeah, whatever that was.
That's some straight up crazy British wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that crazy motherfucker's into.
Yeah, I think that's what Pixel's doing too. That all those guys into wrestling, they're looking at that stuff.
Well, Pixel's cool in my book. I actually bought him I finished. I gave James his podcast book today before all the crazy shit went down. And I actually, when we were killing time, I went to FYE and I actually bought him a personalized podcast book because I know he would he loves Friday the 13th as much as I do. So I said, oh well, it'll mean more to him if I do his podcast book with the Friday the 13th on it. So you guys will see it here on. I'll either stream after Zach's, depending on how good or bad it is, or Monday, and I'll show you guys all what I got at the mall. And then D-Man already called dibs on the next one, so because he was when I was doing my live and telling everything about it, I said nice things about D-Man, and literally he was like, "Fierce, after you're done with that podcast, like Pixels, like can I call?" I said, "Oh, well, you just called dibs, D-Man." So I said that blue notebook that I bought. Before I thought, oh, I'll get Pixel the Friday the 13th journal. I said, oh yeah, I said that was yours. You already called it.
Hell yeah.
So if you ever want one, Yak, you let me know.
I never want to ask for stuff like that because it costs so much to send stuff up to Canada.
Oh, I don't care, man. I mean, I didn't mind sending you. Let's see. I sent you an autograph that one time. I sent you the Stormtrooper. What else? I sent you some stickers. What was the other thing I sent you? Was that it?
Yeah, I think so. I still got the Stormtrooper. I can't see it right now because there's stuff in the way, but it's in the same room as me.
Oh, I'm glad you haven't opened it. I should. The only thing I forgot to do is I should have signed the Stormtrooper box. I signed the autograph, and I think I signed some of the stickers, or I gave you some Fears, like subscribe to Fears vlog stickers, and then the big thing was the Stormtrooper.
Yeah, you signed, and there was a note there, and you signed that.
Yeah, because I mean, it was hard to do that. The best meme. I was like, everyone thought I was gonna pick Visions, and I was like, no, I'm gonna pick it fair. I'm like, you came in first, Pixel came in second, and then I can't remember who came in third.
Yeah, I can't even remember what the other.
Oh no, it was.
Other memes
I'm sorry,
were.
It was you first, then Vision, and then it was the dude. I sent the dude a consolation prize. I sent Pixel a consolation prize, and then I sent. So everybody got a prize, but you got the best prize because you won.
Hell yeah!
Because I was like, that doctor thing had me in fucking stitches. I was on the ground, fucking losing my mind.
Yeah, it looks pretty funny when it was done.
Yeah, it's on my Facebook in my memes album because I love those memes.
Hell yeah!
I've actually used some of those memes and brought them to life in AI. Like there's one of me as a son, And I just made that one. I'm like, yo, it's Fierce. I'm a son, bitch. Subscribe to my channel.
That's funny.
And the AI has me smiling, and then the sun is glowing, and then you see my mouth open. I'm like, yo, I'm a son, bitch. Subscribe to my channel.
Oh man.
And then I did the one I think you put my face on a tomato and I'm smiling. And I said, yo guys, what's up? It's Fears. Be sure to subscribe to Fears Man 26. And then I had a hand come in and I have the hand crush the tomato to bits.
Yeah, that wasn't me. I can't remember who that was that made the
Maybe it was Pixel.
tomato.
Someone in the community made me as a tomato, and it's a big tomato. It's not like one of those little tiny. It's a massive tomato. And I was like, oh well, for sure, I'm gonna make an AI video out of this shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So little by little, I've been taking all the, and then I made you made me into Toad. You made that one, and I made that come to life in AI.
Yeah, I did that one, and I also made you and Randy the Fantasy Island. What's his name?
Oh yeah, the tall guy, and then the little guy, and they're all in their like white tuxedos and shit.
Yeah.
Which I've only seen one episode. I mean, I heard Fantasy Island's a great like TV sitcom. Like it's like legendary, and I'm like, I've only seen one episode, and it was all right.
Yeah, I've only seen a few episodes. I should download it and go through them all one day.
Bukaki already told me that he downloaded the first season of Star Trek Academy. So I'm like, well, let me know if it's good. I'm like, hopefully it's not garbage.
Yeah, I've heard some pretty bad things, but that's also from people who really don't like new Star Trek. I actually finally downloaded all 3 seasons of Picard, and I'm gonna watch all those pretty soon here.
Yeah, well, if I ever get caught up, I gotta still do. Let's see. I finished all of Voyager, all of Deep Space Nine. Now I've watched that twice. I've watched Next Gen at least 3 times all the way through. I've watched Enterprise twice now, and now I gotta do. Let's see. I did Voyager. Now I've got the 3rd season of Strange New Worlds. Then I bought the whole season of Lower Decks. I needed to watch all that. Then I gotta watch all Discovery, all of Picard, and then I guess I'll get to fucking Academy or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, I don't really like any of the new stuff they're putting out, so I just watch the old stuff. But
And then I think it was you that told me they did a cartoon, like an old 60s, 70 cartoon. I want to get that.
yeah, the cartoon's actually really good. They brought in a lot of the writers from the original series, and it's got most of the
I guess a lot of the
actors.
actors.
Yeah,
A lot of the actors.
they didn't have enough money for everybody. But because I think I think it was Walter that got left out, but I think he no, they might have left out
Okay.
James Doohan too. But he wrote a couple episodes. The only
Which
thing,
sucks because James Doohan, that's the guy that plays Scotty,
yeah,
and he's fantastic.
yeah, I think they just wanted like they definitely just wanted
The
Kirk
3
and
main ones.
Spock. Yeah.
And Bones.
Yeah. And then I think Uhura's in it. Maybe she isn't actually. I can't remember. But the
So,
only
I
thing
don't
is
know.
it's really cheap animation, so you can tell they use the same things over and over again sometimes. It's still pretty
Oh,
cool.
I don't care. I don't care as long as it's more Star Trek episodes. Who gives a shit? Because someone in the community said Fears it's like a 4th season of the original series, except it's a cartoon. I was like, I'll take a 4th season. I don't care if it's 3D animation, 2D animation. I'm like, I just want to see it.
Yeah, no, it's I haven't watched the whole thing, but I got it on my my Plex, and I watch episodes every now and then. And yeah, it's kind of cool because they can do like, more exotic locations and have more
Yeah,
interesting aliens because they just had to draw it instead of making it come
and
to
have
life.
the Enterprise do more crazy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, they made the Enterprise and the what's the little ship on Deep Space Nine?
The
What is it?
Defiant.
Yeah, the Defiant. They made the Defiant and the Enterprise from Next Gen do a whole bunch of crazy shit.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, they were flying all over the place and damaged and then re-damaged. Then they fix it. Then they almost blew it up and shit.
Yeah, I love the Defiant.
Yeah, and then the Defiant makes a cameo in one of those next gen movies where Worf's like, I guess it is a good day to die, and then that one young guy's like, oh, there's another starship coming in. It's the Enterprise, and the Defiant's like all fucked up. Which movie's that from?
I can't remember actually.
It's one of those next, and it makes a cameo in it.
Yeah, I've only watched the movies like a handful of times because I just got into Star Trek again.
Oh shit!
It's
I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
Like 2020 or 2021.
Another good one that's not. It's kind of like Star Trek, but it's supposed to be way in the future, but they filmed it in the 60s and 70s. It's Space 1999. My mom got that me for Christmas and got it on Blu-ray. And I just started watching those. It's kind of like Trek, but it's like I don't know. It's kind of different, but they all wear matching space suits like Trek, and I don't know. It's a very cheesy version, kind of Trek, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, I do like the cheesy old sci-fi shows.
Yeah. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Space 1999.
No, I haven't heard of that one. I should I should
great.
look into it.
I just started watching it. 6004. Like they're on like in 1999. It's supposed to be way in the future because they filmed it in the 60s or 70s, and something breaks apart on the moon, and the actual moon starts floating away from the Earth, and no matter what they do, their little spaceport, their little space station, their lunar base is on the top of the moon, and they just cannot get back to Earth. And they're like, well, how the fuck do we stop the moon? It just keeps going. So they have to try to find a way to survive and get supplies, but also try to get the moon to go back towards the Earth so they can get back to Earth, and it just keeps floating away.
Oh, damn, that's a pretty cool concept.
Yeah, and so they're like, well, what the fuck are we gonna do? Like, we're on this moon base, and then the fucking moon. I just started watching. I'm gonna have to go back. Something hits the moon and like knocks it out of the like our own galaxy, and then they're like,
do you
oh
know
shit,
what? Yeah, it was probably Pick Rub.
probably. Probably his fat ass hit the moon, and they're like, oh well, we're out of the Earth's galaxy.
Yeah, exactly. It was floating around in space.
Or he took a shit on it, or whatever, or stuffed his face with another 10 sandwiches.
Yeah, he tried to eat it, and it got away from him.
Lantern, I got your back. That fucking asshole's always like, giving you shit, and
he's still doing it in chat still.
Well, yeah, he's a piece of shit. But
yeah, I finally banned him for a day. I like to keep him, just because I like everyone to be able to talk in my chat. But he just takes it too far.
Lantern, I'm glad. I'm proud of you. You stood your ground. You're like, well, fuck Pick Rob. I'm gonna stand up for myself. So way to go, buddy.
Oh yeah,
you're like, God damn it, Pick Rob, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Oh, I heard you, Lantern.
Yeah.
I was like,
Pick
yeah,
Rob
that's right, Lantern. You fuck.
Eat and eat until his belly explodes.
I was like, that's right, Lantern. You show that fucker who's boss.
Yeah.
That's why I always stick up for Visions. How dare he say Visions merch is fake? I was like, no, that is real, authentic, nice, comfortable clothing, authentic Robbie P2 merch.
Hell yeah.
Now I can't buy the Robbie P2 merch because he's a disgusting pedophile. So sorry, Visions, I can't buy that. But
hey, babe, let's see those boobies. Oh yeah.
Check out these flip-floppers.
Oh yeah.
Milk. Oh yeah, M. Crohn's, but it's worth it.
Fears, does she have giant nipples?
They are like dinner plates, Sega.
Yes, she does. She has great big nipples, and Yakov, don't be flipping and flopping.
Oh, I'm not flipping and flopping. I'll leave that to the boobies.
Oh yes, keep it flipped, keep it flopped. That was a great sign off, by the way.
But don't keep it flip flopped.
Yeah, but don't keep it flip flopped. I thought that was. Even though I created the phrase flipping and flopping, but yeah, you just took it to a whole other level. I was like, you can keep using that if you want. I always thought that was funny. Keep it flipped, keep it flopped. Don't be flipping and flopping now.
Hell yeah. Don't want the chat flipping and flopping.
I know. All right, well, I'm going to bed, but you guys have a nice night.
Yeah, you too.
All right, hey, Lantern, this one's for you. Shock!
All right, yeah, we're almost done. I'm just gonna watch the couple wet movie videos about his leg. They're like 10 minutes each, and we're only 2 minutes into that one. Have you been reading anything, Yakov? My current comic book / manga is Dragon Ball Super, but I've only read one issue, I think, so far. And then I've been working my way through the H.P. Lovecraft works, just in chronological order. And then I finished a collection of Isaac Asimov stories that I reread, that I read way back in high school and like loved them so much. Or not high school, first year of university, I guess it would have been. Loved them so much I named my dog after Asimov. So reread those, and that was kind of fun because there's probably 30 of them in there, and I only remembered probably 4, and the rest of them, it was pretty much like reading them for the first time again. And I still got a second volume that's got about the same amount of stories in there. And then I started another reread of a book called Perfume by Patrick Suskind, I don't know. He's a German fella. And that's about a guy who is born and he has no smell to himself, but he's got an amazing sense of smell. And he becomes obsessed with capturing the scent of women, and he starts murdering them. Pretty good movie adaptation that's got Alan Rickman and Dustin Hoffman.
On Twitter.
Yeah, that one. That's the one. And what's the guy's name that plays the main guy? I think he's kind of known. But I read that way back in high school, and so I was rereading again just because I know it was short, and I've been doing all these short story readings because I also got there's a new Brandon Sanderson book, Altered Realities, and it's just like a short fiction, science fiction collection. And I started reading a book there, or the first story there, but I was kind of like, I kind of want to read a little bit of a novel. So I got that one because it's only like 200 pages. It'll be a quick read. But it's kind of funny because I haven't read the book since high school, but I've watched the movie a handful of times. So you go back to read the book and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot it happened like that in the book. I watched that, but I don't think I remember anything from it at this point. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I watched it either. I think I've only seen it once, maybe twice. Because I walked in one time and my roommates were watching it, or my roommate and a couple friends he had over were watching it. They were halfway through, and I was like, "Hey, what movie is this?" And they're like, "The Ninth Gate," and I was like, I should download that. I think I downloaded it and watched it then, and I feel like I might have downloaded it and watched it recently, but can't remember shit. Okay, anyway.
Like a brick in my leg and shit. Like
I'm rambling.
But here comes the bus. I'm gonna go to the thing.
Hey, bud.
I can't lie. Going to the doctors or the hospitals always stress me out. You know what I mean?
Does it stress y'all out too, Lantern?
I have my reasons and everything, especially with my dad and what happened with him over over things. But let's go. In the hospital office right now, they just check my blood pressure and ask me what was going on. And surprisingly, he said that blood pressure was normal. Most of the time when I get my blood checked, there was like your blood pressure is crazy, and it's kind of weird to see that because I was waiting for him to go, oh shit, kind of thing. Because doctor, my primary care physician, gave me blood pressure medicine. I only tried it once, maybe 2 pills, and it started like making me feel dizzy and weird. So he told me to stop, and it's the first time in a long time that you know, they checked my blood pressure and
Damn, dude.
everything seemed to be okay on that end. But the leg.
You know, it's kind of wild that he was like so overweight and he lost it and he got like not only a new lease on life, but like probably extended his life by a good amount. And then it just in what, 10 years? Not even. Just fucking hacked it all back on.
The leg part, he's like, yeah, I don't know why it's hot, but I'm waiting to see what the doctor says, the actual doctor.
Like?
Yeah.
Have you ever had?
Oh shit. Where does Wet Movie live? Is it a two-party consent place? Is he gonna get in trouble? Yeah, you know, like, and I understand as a guy who was like overweight in high school and then lost the weight, and then there was a couple times where like I would gain it back and yo-yo a bit, but like, you know, I don't think I could ever get to a point unless, you know, I guess the one thing he might didn't he hurt his leg or something? Can he still do the treadmill like he used to do? Because like that's the one way I could see myself getting back to like a really high weight would be an injury. Oh, the title and thumbnail for tomorrow have been updated.
What's that?
Blood clot?
A blood clot? No, sir. I think I've seen you here before.
Maybe a long time ago.
Yeah. But
You have lymphedema as your history?
well, yes, because I'm obviously a big guy and stuff.
Yeah. Do you have any fever or chills?
Yes.
You are.
And I feel like pressure in my head a little bit.
Okay. You have diabetes?
Last time I went to the doctor, not too long ago, they checked my blood. They said I'm pretty close to it, but not there yet.
Alright, Jade, the Perfect
That was a month
Strangers.
ago.
Sunday hangout panel. Yesterday was then, today is now. Wow, we are moving forward. We are healing. Not like Wet Movie's leg, though, unfortunately.
Yes. It feels like there's like a brick in my leg though.
Is what brick?
You know, like it's real heavy.
You know, I guess I got into Wet Movie quite a while ago, because the dude got me into Wet Movie 1. Like yeah, I guess it's been a long time. I feel like I got into him late, but I guess, yeah, I've been watching him for a while, but man, it's kind of like the rant that Louis C.K. went on when Patrice passed away is like, just take care of yourself, because some people, it would just, you know, same with Cobra. Sets me that I can't watch their videos, even if I don't watch their videos that much anymore. Having the option to have them there and then just know they're gone is, and I guess I'm getting kind of morbid here. Like, I don't know. It's hard to feel like we're gonna have
And
Wet
it's
Movie
warm now,
around for a
which is
lot
like
longer.
Cellulitis infection. Are you getting fevers and chills?
Yes.
Shit. And that leg is huge. It's never that big, is it?
It's usually big, but this
Not
one.
that big, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty big, right? I mean, I'm looking at it. It's
Yeah, I know.
definitely different, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty big, right? I mean, I'm looking at it. It's
Yeah, I know.
definitely different, right?
Yes, sir.
That's pretty.
Doc, this is my penis.
That big, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty big, right? I mean, I'm looking
Yes, it is, Doc. Thank you.
at it. It's
Yeah, I know.
definitely different, right?
Yes, sir. It's sensitive too, a little
Yeah,
bit.
shit. That's definitely infected.
Oh, I get you. I get really emotional about Cobra too. Yeah. I find it's like I finally got over Carl, and then Cobra passed. And then, fuck, it just feels like every day there's someone in the news that I know that passed away. Like, it felt like before, yeah, there's always some celebrity that passed away, but most of the time I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is, but now it seems like every time I look, I'm like, oh, shit.
Okay. Let's get.
Mama Tate, Larry's watching porn, Mama Tate.
Yeah, Larry. Turn on now, Larry.
Get you started antibiotics. I get blood cultures and everything.
Blood culture. Okay.
Yeah, probably get admitted to the hospital. It's a good chance. That's a pretty bad infection. Let's get the studies and see what it shows. Okay?
Yes, sir.
I'll take care.
I like this, doctor. Let's get the studies and see what it shows.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Well, now they gave me this IV that they put some. I forgot what it was. Like they gave me like a little drip for a while. Now I'm in this room.
I don't let it drip.
They're about to give me
Where's
an ultrasound.
Bauer edits? I don't let it
And
drip.
to see if there's like a blood
From the
clot or
fucking,
something like that. So
taco.
I feel
Toilet
really fucking
chacos.
weird. You know what I'm
Midnight chaco.
saying? I'm trying to keep positive. I'm trying to keep positive.
Stay
But-
positive, boys.
You know, chill.
Oh man, I was watching fucking Bauer live stream today.
I paused in
And
I played.
and
We know where the right there. So it's blank RADE.
and
Blank RADE.
oh, he's playing Wordle. Exhume visions, close your
Yeah.
ears.
Yeah, pay what I
We watched the Brenda Foot video.
I thought they were gonna have to admit me there. They still might. They still might. The doctor says.
Damn, he looks big. He just looks weird and round here, like some kind of Pokemon.
I have cellulitis in my left leg, which is an infection, and they gave me these pills. I'm gonna have
That's a bet.
take 4 a day for 10 days, and he says if I don't know whatever it's called. I'm not gonna name the shit, but
Antibiotics.
he four times a day, 4 pills a day.
Deliciously ironic that it's 4 times a day.
Put my elevate my feet.
Right after we were talking about Cobes.
ERADE. Yep.
Yeah, he's iceberg in big time. Because he always used to be he always used to have this big fat face, and then he got skinny and his face was really skinny, and then he slowly gained, but it was hard to tell because his face stayed skinny for a long time, and it still is pretty skinny compared to the rest of him, but it's bulked up definitely since the 2017 days.
Which I'm glad I have.
The
one
reverse,
of these
reverse
beds that
hairstyle
can,
fatty.
Kind of go up. If I want to put my legs up or put my head up or whatever, I can do that. So I'm glad I have that kind of thing. And he says keep my legs wrapped. Which I'm glad. I already had the wraps that I've talked about before. So he said go to sleep with them, and elevate your legs at the same time. So I have the wraps on them. This is the bad one. This one has problems too, but this is like the main one that's giving me the problems right now. But so I have them all. I'm all wrapped up and everything. And the doctor said to be off of work for a week because he wants me off my feet and stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure I can go out and go to the corner store or whatever if I can come back home. Little simple shit. But
Go to the
he
corner.
just doesn't want me
Go to the corner store to get snacks. Don't be doing that.
to be on my feet all day. You know what I'm saying, kind of thing. So.
Oh yeah, shout out to Beef Jerky. I fueled up for today's stream with the delicious protein-packed snack that is beef jerky. Not a sponsor.
Just wanted to come by to let you guys know, that's what all this was today. And they gave me an IV for a little while. They gave me some sort of drip to help something. And
Yeah, I'll have to watch Cool Dude again. I'm having trouble pulling up into my head what he's looking like now. Because he's definitely doing a lot better, even if he has put on a little more of the weight. He's also active doing a lot of shoots and stuff. Oh yeah, he's definitely gained since. He looks more like a normal fat guy though now. He looks. It's hard to tell because they know how to iceberg. I gotta watch like a Brendan vlog that he's in. And it's hard to fucking see.
I got that ultrasound.
What's up, homeboy beef dog?
And of course the blood work and stuff like that. So yeah, like I said, why did I make this? I don't know. Is it because I'm struggling for content right now, or is it just because I make videos anyway? Just when I go outside, you know, I go out there, I try to make something. I don't know. I'm not out here making this video to go, oh, woe is me, or anything like that. Maybe it's to do it to try to hold myself accountable, to help my ass to get back on track. You know, to help motivate myself to better myself. You know what I mean? I did it before. You know, I did it before. But yeah. As of now, off of work for a week, which I feel fucking bad for because a lot of shit's going on over there.
What's going on?
So yeah, 4 pills a day for the next couple days, and if something doesn't get better, you know, go back to what he said. So that's all I have to say. Thanks guys for watching. Catch you on the next one. Maybe I'll do like an unboxing, like I have the couple things like.
Thank you, Lego Slammer. Thank you, Lego Slammer. Alright. This is number 2.
Well, everyone, 3rd time in 2 weeks. Hopefully we can get down to the bottom of what the hell's going on, but I might make an update video if I find out anything today. Hey guys, Wet Movie 1 back here again. Back in the urgent care. I've been here for about 4 hours already. This is my 3rd time in urgent care in 2.5 weeks. The first time I was here, of course, you guys saw a little bit of video I made. I didn't really shoot a whole lot for today or anything at all. I've been here for, like I said, like close to 4.5 hours right now. They have me on an IV drip at the moment, and they gave me an ultrasound again on my leg that has that big mass to it, and they also gave me a CT scan, which, you know, it was kind of cool. You know what I mean? The machine and all that kind of stuff that they have in there. But the doctor just came in and said they're gonna have to admit me. So I'm gonna at least have to stay overnight, if not longer. Because they gave me antibiotics, you know, little pills to take 4 times a day for 10 days, you know, to treat cellulitis, which they said I had. But they're still trying to figure out what it is, you know, right now. When it comes to it, it still has like that big mass to it, and that white stuff on there was from the ultrasound, that juice or that jelly that they put on it right there. So they're gonna be admitting me tonight.
Probably wanted to eat it.
Oh man, I'm just trying to take it easy.
Why is it?
You know, just, you know.
I don't know why the
take it little. You know,
video's all
day,
fucked up
minute
like
by
this.
minute,
If it's just my
over here. Because the doctor that's down here in urgent care was talking about
browser, if
talking
it's
to
the
another
video
doctor
itself.
that's upstairs. That's a surgeon that may have to do surgery or something, but he wants to look at it first. I don't know. I'm just kind of freaking.
Oh yeah, apparently Shatner's getting surgery for accident he had on a horse.
Out a little bit, so I'm just
pray for Shatner.
Gonna just kind of chill and see, you know, what happens. You know what I mean?
I guess I don't even have to. What am I doing?
Just got checked in to my room up here, who I'm sharing with somebody else. I have a view, yay! But hopefully things can get better. Hopefully things can get better. It's a little stressful, but you know, things have to happen. You know what I mean? And they're gonna happen the way they happen either way. But okay, I'll keep you guys updated as this goes on. At least I have a charger and I can charge my stuff over here.
Always looking on the bright side.
It's cold up here.
Oh, is this what you're talking about, Vic? They're draining it?
Have you seen that much fluid come out of somebody before like that? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Imagine taking a sip, you guys.
That is what came out.
Imagine taking a sip of that.
Oh, okay. Have you seen that much? Have you seen that much fluid come out of somebody before like that?
Imagine taking a sip, you guys.
Oh, okay.
All of that is what came out of his leg.
Man.
Ooh. You want a cup?
Yeah. You want a cup?
Yeah. Do you want it served hot or cold?
I can't even see down there.
Oh no, I don't know. No.
It's a lot less bulky.
Ooh.
Yeah, man, look at all that shit. Yeah.
That shit sucks, dude. That shit sucks. So Casey.
Yeah.
You saw them draining that stuff from my leg. What'd it look like?
Yeah.
What'd it look like?
Yeah.
They said something to me that was 800 milliliters. I guess there was more than what was just in that bathroom.
And then they put watermelon man.
800 milliliters. I don't even know how much that 800 milliliters looks like, but this is fun, huh? Yeah. Thank you for at least being here. Well, they sucked a lot of fluid out of my leg. A lot of fluid out of my leg. They wrapped it up right now. I don't know. I'm just kind of...
Imagine the nurse used her lips to do that.
Just kind of like,
He was like, there's nothing that can suck
out.
better than these.
It's about 9:35 at night. I'm probably going to knock out, listen to a podcast, even though nurses are going to be coming in and out of here.
He's going to listen to the Yak podcast.
All night, changing out IVs and stuff.
Oh, shit, is it?
I'll check with you guys in the morning. Well, it's a little after 8:30 in the morning right now. Roseanne is on the TV.
We got some Roseanne going.
Up over here, just chilling.
Yeah.
They brought me some breakfast over here. There was like some fruit. There was some yogurt. There's a cereal thing I still have over there. Don't really know what's in that little blue container. It might be eggs or something. But just kind of chilling. Still got the IV stuff going. The sun's out. And,
Guns out.
Yeah.
No,
Hopefully today goes well. Don't know what today will bring, but we'll find out. In the little bathroom I have over here, where they have a shower and everything. It's about 11:30 the next day, and the doctors came in and saw me. And I like my hair too, a little bit of bedhead going on. And the doctor saw me, and they're checking me out, and they're gonna let me go in a little while. They have to like take out the IV kind of stuff and everything like that, and they just kind of want me to like just chill a little bit the next couple days and stuff like that. Since what they did to my leg and drain that stuff out of there, and. I'm just trying to take things little by little, day by day, and
day by day.
I just need to start trying to better myself again, like I did before. I'm slowly starting to, wean out certain kind of food,
wiener,
and things like that. The last couple weeks, but I just want to do it the safe way this time when it comes to
safe way.
Get on the path.
Go get some groceries.
I don't like feeling like this, you know what I mean? But yeah, they're doing the final paperwork, and I'm probably gonna have to take a lift.
It's the final paperwork
or something like that. So yeah, let's see how this goes, and I'll update you when I get home.
Oh, getting wheeled out. Gotta fix that wheel, y'all.
Yeah.
Got a squeaky wheel.
Yeah.
Finally made it back home, took a shower because, you know, I was feeling kind of crusty, you know, from over there. Just going to be relaxing for the next, like, couple days. You know, I'm going to get up and move and do a couple things. The doctor said, you know, don't do anything too crazy the next couple days. But do get out and walk, do some regular stuff. You know, just don't, like, you know, be
do a
out on your
couple
feet, like, all day
unbubblings.
kind of thing. Just kind of chill, elevate your legs. Because they're getting, one of them's getting puffy again. So he said, always wear my compression wraps and stuff. Like the one that we're sucking that stuff out of is, you know, getting kind of plump again. Like, this is the one they sucked the stuff out of, you know, last night. And they said, just keep wearing your compression stuff. It's definitely not as hard and stuff, like, as it was before and painful. But, you know, it's just fluid buildup that, you know, that happens in my leg due to, like, a poor circulation and stuff. So I just gotta, it's kind of weird, like, you know, it's just kind of something I guess I'm gonna have to deal with. But it's kind of weird. He says, you know, stay off your feet, but walk more. And because, you know, staying up on your feet and walking more causes that to happen. Wear your compression stockings. But, you know what I mean? It's just like, if I want to get better, I have to get out and move. But that's what you know, gets that, you know, big again. I don't know, man. It's so weird. I just got to try to,
it all makes sense.
Navigate
everything you just said. Perfect sense.
This whole situation and everything like that. The financial thing, I'm trying not to worry about when it comes to, you know, all this, because who knows what, you know, how this is all going to turn out and stuff. I'm definitely not the, you know, definitely not the richest guy on the planet or anything. But, you know, just trying to get better day by day. The last handful of weeks, I started to, like, you know, try to change, you know, what I'm eating and doing and stuff like that. You know, not like big swing changes, but, you know, little things at a time, you know what I mean? But, thank you guys for, you know, watching and supporting. I'll keep you guys updated on what happens. The doctor also said
I think I hear
they
them
made
doing
an appointment
no removal.
or a phone call appointment with.
Hello?
Oh, no, is that just in his video?
Me with a doctor.
Oh, it is.
To see about talking about a wound specialist or something like that. That'll take a look at my leg as well and, like, maybe teach me different ways to treat it and wrap it and figure out how, you know, how to keep the swelling down.
Thought a
or something
fucking
like
sound
that,
in that
or the
was
fluids from staying in there.
street cleaning going on
and stuff like that.
Good.
But other than that, this was a lot of fun. Of course, I'm kidding. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you, everyone, for the kind words and support. I really do appreciate you guys.
You're welcome.
And like I said, I'll keep you guys all updated and things. Catch you on the next one.
All right, thanks for the video. All right, well, I think we're going to end it there. I'm getting tired as heck. That's for sure. I was, like, holding back yawns. Oh, I gotta get my party glasses off. Serious yak. Thank you so much for joining me. It was a great show tonight. It was great to have you back, Mr. Lantern.
Yeah.
You haven't been at the past couple ones because of the internet stuff, but
yeah,
had you here. So I've been Yakov. My co-host has been Mr. Lantern. And remember, even with a half sandwich, you can get a full bite. Good night, folks.
It's like a never-ending business mistake, constantly continuity. Yeah, you are the space between the